science. So, but I believe this time around, these things will come to an end. In fact, this is my first speech. As far as we are here, we will be coming up. I see my brother, Ugu Global, Aki Adenenu Kam, onye tugode anyonu, makaroni aya go get it. I hear my mic.
Thank you so much, Easy Way. You see, Umife, ndị eziokwu na-ama mma n'obi will always converge where truth is being said. We don't romance cancer. We cut it off. We say it the way it is, no looking at anybody. In fact, I wanted to use today's space to let all know, as our DPM said yesterday, because my new appointment, there is a lot of vacuum. I will need it. I will need somebody who will take charge of border patrol, take charge of prisons. I will need somebody who will take charge of cyber security, and I will need somebody who will be a law enforcement officer, custom officers, fire service, database. Everything is under this department, because it is huge, it is enormous, and I am so glad that a lot of the cabinet members are saying to me they are going to support me to make sure I stand firm, because my department is the pillar of the USD government. To work under me, know it that as long as I supervise you and you are good, believe me, that seat, I am the one who is going to recommend. This what we are doing now is voluntary, is going to be interim. And those who did. So please, if you are coming, make sure, if you are applying, make sure that you have everything. Those who are good in tech, because I need a lot of people who are tech savvy. And I am going, please, if you are coming, because you will be vetted very well. So if you know your foot is somewhere ugly, you have skeleton in your cupboard, please don't apply, because you are going to be vetted to know how you have been. All right? But if you are good and you are, since you joined the United States of Biafra government, everything you do is straightforward. Even if you used to be in a bad place before, but you have changed to now. Be recommended. I promise you that. So I will give so please, anybody, I am going to advertise all the offices, all the positions, and through our DPM, because she's going to help to advertise it online for everyone to apply, as long as you are good there. Okay, so please, thank you so much, my people. I love you. I'll give the mic to our own brother, Ugu Global. The mic is yours, Ugu Global. Then after you will go to Preserve. Thank you. Ugu Global, are you there? My God. It's like, Ugu Global, why don't, okay, saying I should give mic I should give him mic, but he's here. Okay. Can you hear me, Ugu Global? Okay, please, the mic is yours. Can you unmute yourself, Ugu Global? Can you unmute yourself? Okay, the mic is yours. Go ahead. I don't know what is going on. Maybe you have to change to the other account. So let's go to Please Arif while we wait for you, Ugu Global.
Can I speak now? Am I being heard?
Yes, you are being heard loud and clear. Please go ahead.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. And my special regard goes to Her Excellency Honorable Mountpeace Adeze Adom Biafra. We are proud of you, not only for the service of to the people of the rising sun, but you are the voice of every living, respectable, honorable motherhood, and this virtue should continue in as much as you are before the Biafran affairs. You see, the gods will open your eyes to see beyond what mortals could see, and you will be able to reset those things that have kept us on the ties, on the chains. You are going to break them. Truth is more dangerous than nuclear weapons, and this truth must be based on calculated facts, realities that will not be disputable, and we are going to operate on this in order to extricate our people from this savagery, from this whole, I should call it, profile. I just don't know what is going on with the rest of our people, because I found that while someone is busy trying to do the right thing, someone there is trying to take advantage in order to make cash out of it. So these things, we wouldn't have to give space for it anymore. So this apocryphal situation has to be brought under help. Now, regarding to the appointments that you are presented here, I think yes, they are good, but you have to make sure that, as you said, that must be under scrutiny. You must scrutinize the individual person, and you must have approbation stages. For me, I don't have dogs. I will need further training, but I will tell you, I would like to work in intelligence department. I am gifted in that. I'm natural in that. So if I have the opportunity to serve, it will be an honor to do that as I've been doing. This is just all I want. I don't want to be known, but I can be working undercover. So this is all I can tell you. Whatever it takes to bring Biafra home, I will do that if I am given any opportunity. But mind you, and underline what I'm saying, I'm not seeking for space work. I'm not seeking for a kind of validation. But I'm only saying this is what I can do, and I'm ready to do it in as much as Biafra stands. Thank you very much. I hand the mic to our Honorable Ugu Global.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Praise Arif. If that is what you want, I will make sure that you work under somebody. All right, so that you can learn, because when I see that you are good, I am going to put you in another place that I feel that you work very well. So all I can tell everyone that there's a lot of position under my department, and I'm going to fill it in with people who are ready to roar, who are ready to move this, our sovereign nation, to where we want it to be. That's what I promise you. Over to you, Holy Hill. Thank you so much, Preserve.
Ihe na-asịa na nwanna nwanna ihe na-asịa na nwanna ama m achọ nwanne ihe na-asịa na nwanna nwanna. Ndewo na ụmụchukwu, ekele m the mouthpiece of the God. Ọ sị na agadi nwaanyị anaghị aka nka na-egwu ọ maara agba, na ọ na-agba ọkụ daa ebubo dịka ọ nyụrụ anyụ. Ekele m ga-ada nne birikwa, ị ga-adị ka echi na echi anaghị agwụ agwụ. Ihe ebe a bụ obi eziokwu, ebe a ga na-ekwu eziokwu. Anyị achọghị ịma ịpụta ịsa na onwe ka esi eme ya, onwe ka esi eme ya na-abụghị eziokwu. Ọ na-atọ m ụtọ ịfụ ndị ịma eziokwu na-eso eziokwu ma na-eme ya. Ndị nwe na-ekele m ụmụchukwu Preserve, ị na-asụ nnọọ ka ndị ọcha ma na-esụwakwa Igbo ga-atọkarịkwa nke ugwu global. O gosiri na iso n'ihe a na-eme izi iwe asụzi ego gịnị ị na-egwerikọ na Igbo egwerikọ ka anyị gwere ihe na nke a bụ nke anyị, asụsụ a bụ asụsụ anyị. Onye makwa asụ English ya bịara English, mana atụfukwa na nke anyị nke na asụsụ Igbo atọka ụmụaka. Nikki, our own sister, ị na-eme ọfụma, you're doing great. Don't see Simon Ekpa and Eddie nọ n'ụdị eziokwu. The hunter jidekwa ka iji, maka onye asị ejide ka o ji eme mma. A sị na na-ahịa ọma na-ere ogbu ya, ịkpọsa ahịa dị mma na shọpụ ndị mmadụ adagbu uru, a na-asị gị bim jide ka iji. Ekperima, ndewo. John Joseph Chizoba, PM Brother, Ngozi, Truth is Life, Jerry C, Elizabeth, the King. Ekele m unu niile maka na naanị eziokwu ka anyị ga-eji nweta nnwere onwe a. O nwere onye dị important karịa ibi ya. Sọsọ ihe kacha important n'ihe anyị na-eme bụ eziokwu. Ebe m na-eti isi bụ ebe a na-ekwu eziokwu. Isi ha m na o nwere ka esi eme agara ndị chọwakwa ebe eziokwu dị, chọkwa ebe a na-ekwu eziokwu. Anụmanụ ama na ebe a ga-abụ ịfụcha ụzọ asụsụ mụta ọkụ. Onye ọ na-afụchara ụzọ site mụta ọkụ, ebe a na-ahụ nga ahụ ị na-egwu onwe wayo. Ekele m ụlọ ndị gara n'ụdị eziokwu, the mouthpiece of the God. Ị na-agbakwa na agba na-eche eche, asị m obiri igwe tụọrọ m nzu n'ọgwụ, maka na ọ bụghị kacha mara ihe, ọ bụghị kacha gụọ akwụkwọ, kama na mgbe our leader na-ekwu ọ sị you need those that was born for this journey. Ọ bụrụ onye ọbụla na-ete Biafra ka a mụrụ maka Biafra inweta nwere onwe. E nwere ndị amụrụ for it, and once ị fụrụ ndị amụrụ for it, ọ bụrụ mmadụ ga-agwa mgbe ị bụrụ onye eziokwu. Anyị na-abịa ebe a, anyị na ha abịa ikwu eziokwu maka ihe nrite anyị maọbụ ihe anyị ga-enweta maka amala anyị dịka Preserve. No, anyị na-abịa ebe a ka anyị nye aka, ka anyị na-aba anyị dozie ebe anyị, maka na anyị ndị nọ na Naịjirịa ma ndị nọ na Biafra land, onye ọna na-eme japa ige ele ala, ijebe Germany ihe ele ala, ka ijebe Israel ihe ele ala, ka ijebe obodo dị iche iche because of na be anyị adọghọ mma. Mmadụ ole bụ citizen Israel na-ele ala be ha ga-abịaba Naịjirịa? Mmadụ ole bụ citizen Germany na-ele ala be ha ga-abịaba Naịjirịa? No, ọ bụ ihe a ka anyị chọrọ ka anyị wechiata azụ na be anyị, maka na ha sị na adịghọ ka ibe na-agụ akwa. Tupu ngaba n'ihu, ha na-emekede tọ n'ime otu dị ngọzi bụ Chukwu nna, Chukwu nne na Chukwu nwa. Nke nnọchite anya bụ Awalida Maazị Nnamdi ka na ọ bata obi ya, nnukwu nwaanyị agara gbachiri ụzọ wee gbaghezie ụzọ. Ọ gbachiri ụzọ ndị iro, gbaghezie ụzọ nke Biafra. A sị m na ọ ga-adara ha na mma. Ojije ha agaghị egbu na ha na-egbu ha. Ha agbugokwa na anwụ, maka ọ na-aba na-ekwu okwu anwụ bụ ọkwanụ maka anụ ahụ nke na-ere ure. Anwụ bụ ezi omume i mere na ezi ụkpụrụ ịtụ mgbe ị nọ n'ụwa. Ọkwanye ya bụ anwụ. And ọ bụ na ndị mmadụ ghọta mkpa ọ dị bụrụ ime ezigbo ihe na ibi ezi ndụ ha ga-atụfu akụnụba nke ụwa ibe ezigbo ndụ kwụrụ n'ụzọ eziokwu. Asị m na ọ ga-adịrị ha na mma. Asị m na ọ ga-adịrị all the genuine cabinet members niile na mma, maka na anyị pụrụ ihe unu na-eme and ihe unu na-eme dị anyị mma. Ihe unu na-eme dị anyị mma. Isi na ike n'ọrụ ike akwụkwọ n'ụlọ, maka na ofu abụ na-asị na-arụ n'ọnụ anyị ga-enwe mmeri, na-arụ n'ọrụ anyị ga-enwe mmeri, isi ike n'ọrụ anyị ga-enwe mmeri, na-arụ n'ọrụ anyị ga-enwe mmeri, ike agwụla gị anyị ga-enwe mmeri, maka na onye ọrụ nwere ụgwọ ọrụ anyị ga-enwe mmeri. Isi na ike n'ọrụ, maka na o nwere ihe ọzọ anyị ji agbakọta n'ọnụ ebe a na-abụghọ na anyị chọrọ ịnaba anyị na-edozi ebe anyị. N'ihi na obodo oyibo jide paspọtụ Germany, jide nke Britain, jide nke Finland, ngwa nene ihe na-eme n'isi ọbata obi ọkpọ ji paspọtụ Finland, mana o ruo na kesi ya maka na ọ bụkwa indigenous ngarambara bụ citizenship akpanye ya n'ụsọ. Nke a ga-akọwala anyị na iji paspọtụ obodo ọzọ adịghịkwago onye ebe ahụ ọkọ nwa mgbe nta ọ naghị adịgide. Na anya na nke our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, British paspọtụ ọ bụrụ the first ọ bụ second or third in the world, mana ọkwụrụpụrụ ihe a na-eme ya oru mgbe a ga-ekwu eziokwu akpọjo eziokwu isi na maka na ọgịnị, maka na o ji paspọtụ Britain mana ọ bụghị onye Britain. Ọ bụ ihe niile aka anyị na-ekwu maka ya. Na nke bụ nke anyị bụ nke anyị, nke abụọ nke anyị abụghị nke anyị. O nwere ebe ọ ga-abụ
global.
We can hear him. We can hear you. We can hear you. Who say maybe easy way, go out and come back in because we can hear Ugu Global.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I know what
so ihe na-ekwu bụ na iji paspọtụ ọ bụla iji n'ụwa mana ịbụghị an indigenous nwanne paspọtụ ahụ dị ka onye winere loto rie ego loto bọtọ ego loto bụ obi ebe ọ nọrọkwa na-ele anya kparịkparị onye bụ wayo. So na ụmụnne m nnọọnụ na obi eziokwu ka anyị kwube eziokwu, maka na ọsọsọ eziokwu ga-azọpụta anyị, sọsọ eziokwu ga-eme ka anyị nweta anyị. Our leader kwuru na ọ bụ eziokwu, ọbata obi kwuru na ọ bụ eziokwu, our DPM ndị yesterday speech na ọsọsọ eziokwu ga-eduru anyị ebe anyị na-eje. And tupu oke abịa na ihe o reprezentịrị bụ eziokwu. Ọ ya ka m ji jidesi tupu oke abịa n'ike na-atụ egwu mmụọ. Ana m atụ egwu mmadụ, ihe m na-atụgbu egwu mmụọ maka na consequences of the spirit ị ga-ama ihe ọ ga-ete ekiri before dịkwa pure n'iru Chukwu abịa. Ọ bịa ka anyị jidesi Chukwu abịa n'ike. Ekele m ndị eziokwu ndị bịa n'ezi n'obi eziokwu, biko unu ekwekwara ka mmadụ ghọrịa unu ma ọ bụ mgbe unu na o nwere ka esi eme ya. Mgbe ọ bụla onye kwugidere eziokwu tasịghị mba na o nwere ka esi eme ya, mmadụ na aka azụ adịgo na ya, maka na a sịrị ikpe mara eziokwu na aka azụ dị ya. Jisi na ike, maka na nke a bụ nke anyị. Ebe m na-anọ m ebe a na-ekwu eziokwu, ebe m na-akwado ebe a na-ekwu eziokwu. Unu na-anyụ n'afọ na nwanne ada anyị nwaanyị bụ mouthpiece ọfịs ọfụ gọọmenti nyere ya, anyị ga-akwado ya ịmarụ nke ị ga-emenwu sendịeri ya request nye aka, maka na o nwere ihe m na-ekwubesị na ọ baghị uru na ya rụchachara fọdịkin rụkasịta fọdịkin elu na ala rụọ duplex rụọ nke a ma ị na-edobere ụmụ gị mana ha enwekwa freedom. Ihe aha niile bụ nọsị nwanne iche azụ ele ya elu gbafụgba na-agba n'obodo dị mma. Mana ọ bụrụ na inye ụmụ gị freedom forget ya fọdịkin na tudekin, ha lụba ọrụ egote nke ha. Ọ ihe anyị na-agba mbọ ya. Anyị achọrọ ka afụfụ anyị bekọta onwe nọ na steeti anyị taa gasị na sinsi ọ bịara ụwa na ọ naghị ata afụ ruo taa. Ọsọgọ gị nọ n'obodo oyibo, ọsọgọ gị nọ n'ebe ọ bụla ị nọ, ọsọgọ gị nọ na be anyị, you're suffering because ị gaghị etinye aka n'obi sị I'm a proud Nigeria. Ikwughara na ime proud Nigeria nwanne ejiri ọda manụ because Nigeria country bụ ebe onwe ihe dịka ọkụ mmụọ ka ndị Baịbụl si ekwu, onwe ihe dịka ọkụ mmụọ Naijiria bụ ọkụ mmụọ. Because ị na-anya ka the system si aga, ịfụdat na the system ebughọ mmadụ n'obi. Ihe ha bụ n'obi bụ ihe a ga-eme ka wipe all the indigenous wee take over our land. Mana nke anyị gwara na ọgbọ anyị nọ na ya, ọ gaghị eme. Kama nne ya agaghị enye nkụ niile dị n'ime ọhịa ya, kama ya agaghị anaba anyị dozie ebe anyị, ihe dị bụ ofu ga-emerịrị. Awọdịda sị na ịbịa na flag of Biafra rise up or ya Ilowa to the grave. Ị nwere ego iwekarịrị Nnamdị ka ego afọ ego karịrị ya, ị mara mma ịma karịrị ya. Mana ọ na-ego anya fụ na ihe niile ahụ enwere ebe o du ya eje ma ọ bụrụ na bi ya adịghọ mma, ọtọgbọ ihe niile ahụ, ofu ihe niile ahụ dọba nwere onwe. So na ihe m na-ekwu na nchịkọta okwu m bụ na nwere onwe bụ ya kasị mma. Nwere onwe bụ ya bụ ebe ha nọ. Nwere onwe bụ okwu ekwuchara n'oyi. Kwado na eziokwu, kwado na nwere onwe anyị, maka na enweta nwere onwe anyị, ụmụazụ anyị mụrụ, ị na-ene ha anya, ị na-enwe aṅụrị, maka na ihe iji enwere aṅụrị bụ na future ha dị bright. Na ọ bụrụ na ngwụrụ ka isi pụọ n'ụwa a, ịma na ebe ụmụazụ gị nọ na ha na ebe dị mma. Na Biafra bụ ebe okwu ekwuchara n'oyiyi. Ihe anyị na-ekwu maka ya bụ USBG. Apart from USBG, nwanne onweghị ọtara akọ, maka na ọ ebe ahụ ka olileanya anyị dị, maka na ọ bụ ebe ahụ ka nnwere onwe anyị dị, maka na ọ bụ ebe ahụ ka akụnụba anyị dị. Anyị ga-akwado USBG ma na ndụ ma n'ọnwụ, maka na ọ okwu ekwucha nyụọ iyi. Ihe a bụ alaeze Chukwu n'elu ụwa, ebe ịkwakwa na iri uju agaghị adịzi. Ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m, ana m obi na-atọ m ụtọ mgbe ọ bụla m gbagotere na steeti fụ ndị eziokwu kwudosi ike n'eziokwu, na-anaghị ene mmadụ anya n'ihu, na-anaghị asị na mụ na onye abụọ mana mụ na onye a bụ nke a. No, eziokwu ka anyị na-eso, na eziokwu ka anyị ga-anọgidesi ike na ya. A sị m ya dụrụ nwoke mma dịrị nwaanyị mma, ojiji anyị agaghị egbu anyị, ụna anyị agaghị egbu anyị. As long as na anyị kwụ n'eziokwu, ihe anyị ga-eri ga-abịa, nke ga-eri anyị abịa. A sị na okirikiri ka a na-agbu ukwu ose, anaghị arị ya elu. Na mbịara agaghị enwe ndị karị ndị nwaanyị. Akpọkọ m Chukwu abịa ma eze dị aka ebiri na onwe ya, ndị gboo na-etu ya ebighị ebi, nsọ na-edo nsọ, ọ dị nwere nsọ ruo mgbe ebighị ebi. Ọbịa ka anyị na-akpọpụ mgbe ọbụla anyị nọ n'iru ọgụ, mgbe ọbụla anyị nọ n'ebe onye ọbụla anyị na-eme. Ọbịa ka ị ga-abịa ịkpọ ọza gị. A sị m onye ọna jisi ike na-eme mma na ime mma amaka. O siri ike dị ịdị mma, mana ọ na-adị mma bụ ịdị mma, mana ọ na-esi ike dị ịdị mma. Mana ọ bụ na ịfụta onwe gị na ị na-ebe dị mma, nwanne gụnye onwe gị na iso na ndị ahọtara maka ije ozi ya. Na mmiri, anyị ga-ezo ka mmiri, na ya agaghị asa ka mmiri. Anyị ga-asake ka anyanwụ, na ya mara nda ka anyanwụ. Anyị ga-esi ka ọnwa, anyị ama nda ka ọnwa, maka na ọnwa anyị bụ aka ekpuchi ọnwa. A sị m ahịa niile Igbo ji dee ebube, anyị ga-azụ ka ya, mana ya ma nna ka ya. A sị m na onye anọbara ndụ ya ezughị n'ozi ya na onye n'afọ, maka na ndụ anyị ga-adị ka kpakpando, maka na kpakpando bụ n'ụsọ elu aka. Onye zakọ ya kpuo, onye sara cheta ihe mere nwa ya na ihe ọ ya bụ ọkwa anyị na nkọ. Onye zakọ ya kpuo, okpochara ya gbapụ ọnụ, maka na okwu ekwuchara nyụọ iyi. Kwudosi ike n'eziokwu, maka na ọsọsọ eziokwu ga-azọpụta anyị. A sị m ya dịrị nwoke mma, ya dịrị nwaanyị mma. A sị m obi n'igwe tụọla anyị niile nzu n'ọgwụ, maka na aka mara nzu anaghị anụ iyi. Maka anyị ga-adị ka echi anaghị agwụ agwụ. A sị m ya gaziere nwoke, ya gaziere nwaanyị. Ka njedebe ebe a, ka ndị ọzọ nwee ike tikwa ọnụ n'okwu na njem nwere onwe. Ndewo.
Ndewo. Ugwu Global, our own. You see, when you see a patriotic, genuine Biafran, you don't need to shake, because they always converge where truth is always being spoken. So please, General Comrade, before you take off the mic, I am going to just for us to just listen to this, just to refresh our memory. Thank you so much. United States of Biafra. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We made it. We made it. That's why we are Biafrans. What we need, we shut it down. We shut the world. This is to show the world that what we do is not determined by an individual. When the spirit of Biafra leads us, we move, not stop. So we are in the Independence Week. It could last a week, it could last 2 weeks, it could last 3 weeks, it could last a month, but that 29th of November is sacrosanct. Yeah. And there was a reason the Afghans decided to shock the two. Because of the history of this Biafra Republic government in exile and de facto, because of I want to know, please, is everyone hearing it? Everyone hearing our DPM?
Yes, we're hearing her. And again, I want to use the opportunity. Loud and clear. I want to use the opportunity to tell all the genuine Biafrans, the lovers of the truth, to endeavor to share our space. When you share, other people will come in and know that we are here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. The lies and some of these little things they did to our PM, we can't trust nobody. We can't. Don't trust me. I'm not begging nobody to trust me. Yeah. And I'm not going to trust you. You know? But we, as Biafra, we have to start learning to trust each other. So, on behalf of our Prime Minister, His Excellency, the overlord here, the peace ambassador, His Excellency Simon Eber, we Biafrans, we thank you and we greet you for bringing freedom to the United States of Biafra. Finland states with their local zoo agents hanging around Finland that our Prime Minister is inciting us. Inciting is the word. And they think if he doesn't talk to us, if they take away his phone, if they don't allow him to talk to any of us, then we are not going to be incited, right? That was their thought, right? That was their mentality, just like the zoo thought that when they take Unyielding and lock him up, we are not going to talk about Biafra anymore. Nobody is going to say anything about our freedom anymore. That is their mentality. So that as little children's mentality that went into the Nigerian zoo government is now slipping into Finland somehow. But we have a message for them. If I am gone today, there are people that are more deadly than me that will rise up to this country. 100%. 100%. Agadabachiruzu. 100%. USB. shenanigans, they can down our spirits. They think with all those maneuvers for Africans to continue to be the slave to the white man, they can continue to reap our resources, drill our mineral resources, take our oil reserves by intimidating us. I have a word for the Western world. Tell them. I have a word from the Western world. This part of Africans you have at this time, you can never intimidate them. Never. We are fearless. We are intelligent. We are economically stable. We have the money to match you. Men to men, fire to fire, money to money. Anywhere you bring it. Tell them, Agrabachilozo. Tell them. So, my people, I just wanted to refresh our memory on where we stand and where we are moving, because Biafra is here and is here to stay. We are not begging anybody to recognize us. We are not begging anybody anymore to let us go. We are now a sovereign nation, and that sovereign nation, we are. Anybody from the 40 states of Biafra that is yet to understand that you are now free, then you are holding yourself. Do not allow the political elites, the politicians, the defunct former sacked governors, that, just let them know that you are no longer with them. Don't listen to them. We are free. And I tell most especially all our rich Igbo Biafrans, because I come from the Igbo side of this nation, because I believe some of our own that used to be Igbos, that Nigeria made to deny their ancestry. I am not going to debate with you if you are Igbo or not. But as long as you are in this United States of Biafra, if you are from Igodo, everyone from the coastal region, from Upper Cross, state of Upper Cross, the state of the riverine areas, all the states, all the four corners of the 40 states of Biafra. I don't have to tell you that it is time for you to join hands with our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze, to make sure we make our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our PM Mazi Samuel Ekpa proud that we have done what they started, and we have achieved it. And that is the redeclaration, and no one can stop us. Please, the mic is yours, General Comrade Ndewo.
Excellency Mouthpiece, I think you just began a new revolution in this freedom fighting, because today was an essence of something else, of something that wasn't expected. You rekindled the fire in the space, and we are taking them, marching them on the space, and we are marching them also jurisdictionally. We are going to march them. Why? Because those documents that they gave PM to sign, as a condition for his bail, those same documents, Biafran government will use it as an evidence to pull Finland to the World Court of Human Rights Abuse. And I'm urging as well that as long as our passport has been validated, PM should be giving Biafran passport as soon as possible. To be giving Biafran passport so that he can present it as his identity before the jurisdictional court of any of competent jurisdictional appearance of his, and his lawyers should be based on his identity to define what is his right and his freedom and what he's fighting for. Finland cannot corner us. Pen is meant to be written on the paper. Pencil is used to be written on the paper. But whatever that is written, Biafrans are born to decode them. They have no mental capacity to con us. We are going to match them and let them know that we can never be silent or be quieted in any way. So I hand the mic to our Honorable mouthpiece.
Thank you so much, Prince Arif. My co-host, always feel free to chip in immediately and say and comment. Just or if you want to comment and I'm not looking, please just make me see that you really want to comment by putting up your hand so that I can call you immediately. But you can still jump in immediately and stuff. And I also want to use this opportunity to greet each and every one of you here on Space who joined me on this short space, because this space I opened is just for a trial. So I greet you, Prince Arif, Holy Hill, Anayo, Easyway, General Comrade Nikki, Rose, PM's brother, Ada Biafra Ngozi, Truth is Life, Jerry C, Ugochukwu Biafra is with us today. Ndewo. Dr. Sir Williams, Ndewo. Drake, Ronnie, Truth TV, The Hunter, John C, Simon Anyed, Simon Izuchukwu, Izuchi, is it? Is still Simon Izuchukwu? Yes. Ike Biafra, Biafra champion, Berima Ekpa, Ifinwa Chizoba, Adenle, I don't know if I pronounce it properly. Nweke UC, Isiweke Ochjon, Tochukwu Don Bugi, Elizabeth, Titus. As long as you are a genuine Biafran and you are here, support our United States of Biafra. I greet you from the bottom of my heart. And I say, may the gods of Biafra bless you and replenish you. Whatever you have to use to support this government, I pray that the gods of Biafra bless you and replenish you abundantly.
Amen.
He say. General Comrade, the mic is yours. Ndewo. You're welcome all. Please pick up the mic, my brothers and sisters. We are here. Okay, Easyway, you wanted to say something?
I want to say something.
Sorry?
I'm saying is General saying something.
Okay, General, go ahead, please.
Okay, I want to thank everybody. Thank everybody once again. Probably, I don't know, recently I'm now happy more than before because I'm been now enjoying every space of Biafra. Every time now space is also going well. So I want to thank everybody, especially you, Mouthpiece, the person that started this space in a special way, and other people that always try to put in their ideas, the good ideas for how to help things going. There is nothing much to say because every time, day by day, we already know what is Biafra is all about. We already know that what Biafra is seeking is freedom and nothing more than that. We are seeking freedom to be free from Nigeria. We are seeking freedom to be free from fake amalgamation. We are seeking freedom to be free from Fulani killings. We are seeking freedom to be free from corrupt politicians, especially the Igbo politicians that also enslaving us because of their selfish interests. So every genuine Biafra is doing his or her own best to push the ideology of Biafra to every one of us. So in contrary to everything, I want to thank the USB, United States of Biafra. Recently, like few months ago, I don't normally join space because of katakata I've been hearing in space, or sometimes if I join space, I will see somebody resign, see somebody do this, somebody do that. I don't understand. But recently now, I've been following space again, because I'm not in any government of Biafra, but I always enjoy what the Biafran government are doing. I always
General, sorry to interject. It is coming together. Everything is coming together. Don't worry about those who resign or whatever. When somebody resigns, the person is no longer able to continue. And that is what it is. You don't get mad at the person. You don't say nothing to the person, as long as the person just mind his or her business, because you resigned and you are saying you are no longer able to continue. So for that fact, you will not blame anybody because you resigned. Okay? Believe me. So don't worry about whoever is just, you know, follow what your heart tells you. That's the only thing I want to say. Thank you, my brother.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say is this is to encourage ourselves. To encourage ourselves to be more resolute, like Nnamdi can normally say. Say you should be resolute and be strong. You understand? So you know that we have so many little challenges. The challenges we have now is not about those people creating havoc. The challenges we have now is Nnamdi Kanu detention and Simon Ekpa detention. That is one. But I want to tell everybody here to fix his or herself up and know that one day everything will be okay. Believe me or not, Nnamdi Kanu must be free from the detention. Simon Ekpa must be free from the detention, because I believe that the Biafran government are doing every possible things to make sure that things will go well. So what I saw and what I see in USB Twitter is what encouraged me so much. They say that very soon they will start launching or making the Biafran government money to be viral, or maybe to be useful, or maybe we can use it to eat, to buy things anywhere. So that is what I want to encourage them more, for them to push, because I know that they are doing well. This woman, Ngozi Orabeze, in fact, she is a man in a woman. I don't believe that a woman will be so much strong like this. An Igbo woman, even she is stronger than some men. She is more stronger than many men. Let me say it like this. In fact, among the leaders we have now, Ngozi Orabeze is the one of the strongest, because she's a woman. She's really trying. For every challenges she's facing, she's also standing bam. Now you normally call her Agada Bashilus or something like that. So the woman is trying. I'm also encouraging her to keep doing everything she's doing, because she's a mother to us. She's a mother to everybody. She's a mother to even to the future of Biafrans. Because when two leaders, about Simon Ekpa, a man, Nnamdi Kanu, a man in detention, a woman pick the mantle is quite encouraging. In fact, I learned a lot from her, even though I don't know her in person, but whatever she's doing or whatever the way she's handling things, I learned a lot. So I'm encouraging her, and I'm praying to God to protect her more. So God to protect everybody, especially the genuine Biafra. So I believe that very soon we will be free and we will be at our home. Because I know that so many people in diaspora, so many Biafran people in Europe, so many Biafran people in America, in Asia, they want to come back home. Even those in homeland are now praying to be free. Because the problem we have in Nigeria is Nigerian people, we use Igbo against Igbo. That is divide and rule. In 2023, when Biafra is fighting everything, they bring out a Igbo man for presidential election. Before they know it, they didn't give that person the presidential. They just deviate that mindset of Biafrans. But my Biafran people who are genuine know that Igbo man can never be president of this Nigeria. So any Igbo man that is deceiving himself to become a president of Nigeria is just deceiving himself. Because I said it openly. If all the politicians in Nigeria, the Igbos, support Biafra, everything will be easy. But then they don't want to support. There is no problem. We have people who are fighting it very, very well to bring it on. Because that is what I believe. So very soon, we'll be at home. And I pray that before 2040, Biafra must be free. That is my prayer. I don't know about tomorrow, but I believe that
my brother, let me not just take you. Don't go too far.
I'm just praying.
No, my brother, own it. Hold on. I'm trying to give you, because for me, before I talk, I know something that you don't know. When our PM used to say, what you don't know is bigger than you. Hold that thing there. Our PM is coming out. Our leader is coming out. And they already know what our DPM, that our DPM has everything. And she's waiting soon. Believe me, let me if I give you time now, if I say 2 weeks, in 2 weeks or 3 weeks or whatever, you will start pushing. But I don't, one thing is that, the devil has, they're always here. And I don't want to use what I have to say to make them, block what we are expecting, okay? But all I want to tell you is, just in case, whatever you hear later, they are going to come out. And those, we already have all our certificates and they know it. And I want to also take this opportunity, please, my people, if you raise up your hand, then anyone who is speaking will know that there are hands up. But if you don't raise your hand up, the person will keep talking. So please help you to speak quicker. So please, if you can, raise up your hand, because because I don't want to be saying, oh, this person is first or second or whatever, third. I know the next person supposed to speak is Anayo, but if your hand is not up, I will, people will keep talking, feeling that you are not ready to speak. All right. So I just want to tell our everyone again, my department, the advert will come out through the DPM in this coming week. I am looking for the person who will be in charge of immigration, border control, but I am thinking that Thunder might take up that position. All right. But I am hoping by the time we have finished our meeting, we'll see if who will hold that border control position, and then prisons, cyber security, police, that is for law enforcement, custom officer, fire service, database, because my department is huge. It is the 4 pillars. My department is the 4 pillars of this, our government. So, and the person who's going to be in charge of road safety and the citizenship position, somebody who is going to be vetting people who want to be citizens of Biafra. So all this is huge. So before then, I want you to start dusting your certificates and sending me your CV, so to be vetted, because it's gonna it's really going to be very interesting to be under my department. So General, please, if you can summarize in 1 minute, that would be lovely. Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, like I said, I want us to be united and focus. I support the USB government because of what they are doing, and are moving forward to make everything achievable. I may do my own prayer, but I believe that maybe it may happen tomorrow, we will be free. It may happen anytime, we may be free. So I believe that one day we will be free. For what you say,
we are already free, my brother. I've told you, we are already free. Because when you start saying this, when you have a spirit, so then own it up. Own it up. Don't say we may be. We may be.
No. I'm just saying that what the kind of free I'm talking, and you know we are free already. We have already read it clear. But what I mean is to be our government we established fully in homeland. That is where I'm heading. That is what I'm saying. Like what you are saying that everybody should bring it CV or whatever. I believe that very soon our government will be fully emerged in our homeland, and everybody will come back home, including DPM, including Nandika, including Simon Eba. Everything will move on. That is what I'm going. I know that we are free already. So that is it. I believe that we are going well. Anyway, let me give other people a chance, because all I'm saying is I'm kind of motivating. I'm kind of happy seeing everything going well. So thank you, and I appreciate everybody. Thank you.
Thank you so much, General Comrade. Over to you, please, Arif, because I don't see any hand up. Because after you, Anayo will take. Because I don't know why nobody is raising your hand. If I call you before, you don't tell me, oh, you are before the person, no, because it's not easy to coordinate sometimes. So.
Yeah, just a fast one. I just wanted to correct an impression and appealing for a change of perspective on how we look at women, okay, or female genders. We should understand and naturally observe that the source of Oshimiri is the real essence of it being. However you look at it, the source of a river is the main definition of the river bound, or whatever the river, whether big, large, or small, whatever shape that it has, will be defined from the source. Our female are not to be considered as a definition of inferior sex. They are in themselves virtue to humanity, and by then are endowed with every required forces that nature, embedded in them to give birth to humanity. In wisdom, in strength, in every perspective. And this goes back to all the female genders. It is time that they have to see themselves as a man, something that is used to advertise lotions and perfumes and, hotel workers. They should step up and define what their dignity, the essence of their dignity, their integrity is all about. In Biafra, we redefine the perspective of humanity. Thank you very much. Our Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is example, and as many more coming. And in our midst, we have Her Excellency Mouthpiece as one of them too. We have a lot of them. So this is what I'm trying to correct here. I yield the mic. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Prince Arif. As no one's raising their hand, it goes back to Holy Hill because your hand was up. Go ahead, Holy Hill.
Okay, one more thing to say. Now, Boho, I want to have a share space. Share. When you are again, everybody know this yoku. Everybody know the police are full of no buku. No bolo halele. It doesn't go for the one. I know my father come mother because when they are can I keep on the fire burning? They want
They were Holy Hill. Over to you, Anayo. Anayo, you take up the mic. Thank you. And after you, we go to Eperima, as others are not ready to speak yet. So we'll wait for them to let us know they are ready to speak. So go ahead, Anayo.
Good morning, ma. Ugwu nwanne m ekenekwe gị. Praise Arif, ana m ekene ụmụ Biafra niile. Ụtụtụ ọma. Tata bụ Sunday service anyị. Yes. Ọ dị mma ka anyị na-aga n'ihu. Anyway, ihe niile na-eme na ya afụghị ya. Ka anyị ga-eji ohere a na-ekene Chukwu that na Biafra abịago.
And the more days na account, but the more Nigeria, the more we exposed, and the more we are going home. And all that goes account now. I for that na any now work according to the time. Everything our government activate or zoo on a daily basis.
What is P2P lending? Lending.
Oi, aga na akọrọ ụmụ Nigeria on a daily basis.
Nigeria is a comedy, so what do you expect?
Every day, mmadụ ejiri kamera na-achụ kidnapper. Ka ị na-achụ onye ka ị ga-achụ na Nigeria? You tell them about their freedom, they will say no. Only ki actually, how many kidnappers, how many terrorists? Ye camera natural. Ha! God forbid. I don't know. Our people should just so. Less for me. Let's just do it as quick as. There is nothing to worry about. Everything that is freedom. Your people came with. It has come like a miracle. Very easy. Our Prime Minister, our leader, made it easy, made it possible for us, including our DPM. What are we looking back for? All the things government has made it possible, and we are seeing it physically, not that now maybe they are still prophesying about how seeing vision on it. This is something that has come to stay. They have contact, they are they have the office, not that and they are still planning to do it and thinking about how to do it. Government they are established. Meeting the requirement and meeting people that matters in the world. And the whole world have known about this government. That's why you see us doing everything we are doing. Without the world knowing about us, would USB print money? The answer is no. Without the government, the world knowing about us, will the USB redeclared? The answer is no. What are we waiting for? The freedom is here. Everything required, we have made it. Now the USB government have raising army, which also other countries have the same. What is Kenya confused? Why are you so as in? Tell me. Southeast as a whole, as today now,
wow.
is being
sorry, Anna, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, please, maybe Hunter, I'm going to, I don't know, it's like you're having connection issues, and maybe before, when Anaya finishes, maybe if you come back in, we'll just request for the mic again, please, and then we can allow you to speak.
He's already in the mic. He's already in the mic.
I can see I know he's in the mic, but he says he's reconnecting again because he keeps requesting for mic. So he's connected. So maybe I'm going to beg Eberima and the time on Izuchukwu to allow him to speak immediately after Anayo so that we continue. And I'm going to allow you two co-hosts, Praise Arif and Holy Hill to also man the space with me because I can't be the only person. I'm the host, but you also co-host. So I will allow you to also officiate in this hallowed chamber. If I have to use the word from Dr. Sir Williams. Continue.
Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you so much. So, as I was saying, our land today is being protected by our soldier. What is still giving us that mind that I don't know, our people are seeing reality on their faces. What is holding you to focus on support your freedom? I don't know. Today, our land is the only safest place in the zoo as of today. In the zoo today, our land is the only safest place. And me and you know that. Who made it possible? Who made it possible? Ask yourself. Or do you think what else? What do we use to tell you that you will understand what we are saying? How do we explain it again? How long will you guys be sleeping on the bicycle? This one I call it sleeping on the bicycle because what you are seeing in your front, terrorists are coming on a daily basis, forcing you, raping your mothers, kidnapping you, killing you. The other day, CDS come out and tell you to go and learn Kung Fu. I don't understand. Our people, what is the problem? How do you reason? How do you reason?
Kung Fu.
I don't know. Iji aka nkịtị ị ga face terrorist, ị face herdsmen iji egbe. I don't understand. All these things happening, is it not, as in, have a second thought on it. Yesterday,
it's like because they warned him, it's because they warned Musa that he shouldn't have said that people should defend themselves. So because of that, he went back and lead back the speech. So what do you expect for? Because he knows that they can't defend the Nigerians. So he told them to defend themselves. But now they told him, why should you say that? So now he started talking about Kung Fu. How you use to defend someone with a gun. Defend yourself.
The whole thing is just complicated because the more they are trying to defend themselves, the more they expose themselves.
Please conclude in 1 minute, my brother. A lot of people are on the mic so that they will speak, even though they how we do it, we raise our hand, but it's like our people, they don't want to raise their hand. Either they took the mic because they want to come in when they are ready, most especially Rose, who is working.
Rose can't
don't mind him. Don't mind him. I let to keep on much without raising his head. If you finish as okay, Eberma is back because he's it's like network threw him off. So please conclude in 1 minute, my dear. You can always speak again. You are always with us.
I'm done already, so there's no problem. Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, I want to advise, if you are giving the mic, please, you have 5 minutes and I'll be observing it from here. Immediately your time is up, I will let you know so that other people will voice out too. And immediately it's 5 minutes, I'll cut it off. Articulate yourself, make sure that you hit to the point at the maximum within 5 minutes. I think it's okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's your mic.
I think Simon should go ahead because I've already made my submission. I'm done. Thank you so much, my people.
Mr. Simon, come up.
Yeah, I'm here already. Yeah. Ekele mono. Ekele mono. Omonde mono.
No.
Ekele mono. Ụtụtụ ọma. Taa bụ ụbọchị ọma. Ụbọchị mmiri ndụ azụ. Ụbọchị a na-ezu ike. Echi ọbụla a na-ezu ike bụ ụbọchị ndị ụmụ mmụọ, ndị ancestors na-agada ebe ọbụla anyị nọ na-ezu ike weta ọmụma. Chukwu okike abịa ma mmụọ ọma na-anọ today zuo ezigbo ike. Anya anyị experience, anya anyị wisdom and knowledge to carry on. The life of Nigeria bụ mmụọ ahụ na-akwari, that spirit that is controlling them, pushing them to prosecute the holy ones. After then, they will speak.
Because somebody's background is making noise. Who is the person?
I think it is coming from Simon. It's like his women. His women are quarreling in the background.
No. Oh, another thing in a good phone.
Okay. Remove it now. Please shut it down so that we can be here. We have to hear you. Please.
Yeah.
Shut it down.
I shut the good man down. Odigo mana.
Yes.
Those people that say they are controlling Nigeria always push them to destruction and mistakes. When they want to make comment, they will not even know. They will make a mistake. The person who lied every day of his life is Simon. Today, also no gaga ledo one take they make of karat. The person that is holding AK-47 will stay 100 miles away. Get up on your own shadow now about karat today. If we go to hear
Simon.
You should check it now.
For 5 minutes, you didn't hang. A prison, you know, so it's a law enforcement agent here.
But if you say the truth, that the truth always make you laugh. You say you got leg of food, and if somebody is holding AK-47, only an hour AK-47, get never make of food. Now about AK-47, now about bullet in Abia to you. Gabaya karate, yana opposite. Bullet will defend the get about karate. Bullet in that. May God have mercy and deliver those that is blind, that want to kill themselves with that name Nigeria. Nigeria is a nightmare, a place of darkness. And the same thing they are facing today, they don't want to say the truth and know the truth. 2, we are one. Our brothers and everybody come together. We are together already. We are together. This serve all your people. This you can't get resign or put in your job. When you resign, you get the person. But if you resign with the anger, go get put on social media, get war. How many people can get war? None of them who got to do now war. What can you take about before? Can you get put Babu yi ga put na bia baba war. Ngozi ora bese bregi keno. Can you bregi?
Sorry, Simon Izu, please shut that thing down. Shut it down. Let us hear you because we want to hear you. Please shut it down. It's still playing on the background.
My children are talking inside. I'm okay.
Okay. There. Okay, go ahead. I thought you are still playing playing the thing you are playing on the background. That's why I said shut it down. Okay.
Inside now.
Okay, on the guy, okay, there, we'll go ahead. Okay.
Yeah. The thing, I know, my brother, we are completely united. Don't know that this struggle now, that this liberation now.
Mazen, 1 minute grace, a minute grace on the 29th.
Second one, third one is, do you know why Adade Orama always bring those videos to go and deceive our own people? Is to demoralize their spirit, to make sure they watch them, to let our people, they want to show them that the government is not doing anything to save them. Is to demoralize their spirit to go down, not to go in full support of their own government. That is the game the woman always play. If you see the kind of video she plays, she will go and revolve the video that happened many years ago. They will refine it, that will begin to play it, use it to make speech. Do not let somebody to bring down your spirit in this struggle. Do not let anybody to demoralize us. Power your spirit. It's a very dangerous act. Always be careful, because that is the satanic agenda. That is the how Satan wins souls of people, is to show you that this is like this is not like this. If you fall on those things, you are gone, and you are gone forever. I hear my mic here for now. I can hear.
Thank you very much, Mazi. I love the way you summed it up. And Bikon, when a person is given time, time, so that he will enjoy and express himself, man or neighbor, so that no one will feel neglected. Okay, the space is yours, Mazi Ekperima. Come up. God bless you.
Sorry, I don't know. I'm coming. My network is okay. Good morning, wonderful Biafran. Am I coming out loud? I don't know.
Yes. Go on, Ekperima. You're coming out bold.
Yeah. Good morning, wonderful Biafran. High Excellency, Matthew. Yes, before I go ahead, I would like to say something. Matthew, please, you go and you have been given post now. Actually, if I'm not even in this talk, maybe I'm just joining recently. I might not know your particular post. Please help me or help us. Okay, help me to edit your profile. Include your position in USD government. So that whenever I pass through I will give you your maximum respect. It's not easy. It's not easy to be holding a post in a USD government. USD government is a place of it's a place of integrity. It's not a place of managerial. Not a place of my brother is serving in his army, or my brother is a governor. One thing. It's a place of integrity and to serve your people in accordance to the law of USD government. So I would say that you should help us to identify with your post in your profile. Please, man. I'm sorry, man. I use this to work you up. I'm just, I kind of bringing my own idea, but I hope all is good. So,
yeah, sorry. Can I just say something? This is social media. It's a Twitter space. It is not really the government platform. So, and even at that, I don't really like people calling me excellency or honorable and all that. I prefer just calling me mouthpiece. I use, but I'm the secretary of the United States of Biafra Interior and Homeland Security. So, as you already know the post, I don't have to come and mount it on my profile for people to be bowing to me. No. If you're a Biafran, you already know my post.
Oh.
Yeah, you know my position. So I don't have to put it there.
You don't understand me. I said, what if I'm just joining like the government, like if I'm just joining from nowhere? So how will I know if maybe you it's something that you need to, you know.
But if you are following the deputy prime minister, you will definitely see that it is me, because when she posted that department, she put my name there. She put it there. For those people who don't even know who is who, she even put it in bracket for people to know. If you go to her, as long as you are following her, you will find it. Okay? It is only those who don't that will not find it. But as long as you're following the DPM, you will find it.
Okay. So let's go straight to what we have today. Today is a wonderful day in Biafra homeland. Let me use my short time. I know that this place is very coordinated. Let me use my short time to talk my own 1 cent. I greet every one of us. I always pray that every cabinet member of USD government should do the needful, you know. I pray that God will help them to coordinate, to love each other, to help, to make this Biafra to be a reality, you know, that all our enemies should be crying. Someday they will be crying, at least. So they will say, had I known. I know that had I known will be the last cry of the idiot one particular day. It always takes time, and we all know that we are dealing with a very formidable and very terroristic. Is a very big terrorist nation, zoo called Nigeria. The fight is not going to end. It's not something that we will say today that we are going to. Even though when we will finally arrive in our home, we will still fight them. There is no way they will let go. They are just like what do they call them in Bible? They are just like Pharaoh. They will still come and we will still give to them what they deserve. And even after everything, we will give to them what they did to us, because we will never forget and forgive. That is the only thing I'm always having in my mind. But the whole thing that they've done to us, one day shall come to them. We shall come after them. We will do to them what Israel are doing to Hamas right now. One day they will know. They will know that yes, these people are the real children of God. One day, I believe so, and it shall happen in my own time. That's always my prayer. I never wanted Java to come at my back. I want to experience it. I want to see it. I want to be in Java. I want to see how the government will be run. And I believe it's already happening. And I know from every one of us, their life, those who believe, not for those who don't believe, those who believe.
Please summarize. Thank you.
And I pray totally it's
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazizu. I have a question for you and for the Biafrans to enrich themselves with. You told us last time that you did computer engineering and AI, and you told us that you are a soldier or a military. In which of these aspects would you contribute to your motherland's cause? I think the opportunity to serve motherland is now. With your potentiality, with your knowledge, with your expertise, it should benefit at this critical moment. Have you identified yourself with your county, your state? Have you identified with them? Have you started contributing from the grassroots? Because this is here, whether, Mouthpiece said that we shouldn't give her those eloquent and prestigious, but she remains, however, because Auna Chindebu Ndembo Nandegede stands with her. She's more than mortal. And the struggle is not for anyhow person. So if you are not spiritually inclined and mentally tough, you cannot dare stand in the hem of Biafran affairs. I think this should be the roadmap. Do you have anything to say before we hand over the mic? Just have a minute, please.
Are you talking to me, or you say Mazizu? I don't know you.
Are you not Simon Izu?
President, this is it.
Yeah, Simon, is you right?
Berima, somebody.
Go ahead.
I'm not Simon, so I don't know.
Okay, while you were speaking, the space of Simon Izu got opened. Okay, I'm sorry for that. Who's next, please? Okay, if Mr. Simon Izu heard what I said, could you pick mic and talk to us? God bless you.
Sorry, is it my own Simon Izu?
I'm sorry. Let me. This guy, Divine, please don't. He's with the other people, and I don't want anyone to bring this space down. If you give him the mic, he's gonna. I know how they roll. Unless he has decided to join us, I don't know. So he's requesting for mic, and Divine. I want to. Tell you here, if you are here to do any shenanigan, all right, you're not going to find it funny. So I would prefer you just stay there and listen, okay? You just stay on the listening side. Stop requesting, okay? Because I won't give it to you. Thank you so much. Please, Arif Holy Hill, over to you.
Yeah, the next person, you recommended someone before Holy Hill said that he would do something, let the person come up. Biafrans, the affair of Biafran is for Biafrans and those who are ready, willing to contribute and take this opportunity. When your precious 5 minutes is given to you, look at your screen, you will see reading time. At the 4th minute, 40 point something seconds, summarize and hand over the mic for your brother, your sister, your fellow patriot to voice his or hers. Thank you very much. The space and the mic is yours.
What about Rose? Has Rose gone? Because I saw his hand up. He requested for my brother. He didn't. I don't know. Can anyone hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, because Rose requested for mic, but he didn't come up again to speak. I don't know what if he wasn't ready to speak that time, but he picked up the mic. Okay, so I'll leave it to you, Preserve and Holy Hill. Let's continue. If there's no hands up, if you want to speak, and then if not, maybe I'll start playing the videos again. Thank you.
Marcus. Hello, Marcus, good morning.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Emma, before I kill a homono or fumo, because I'm out there, quarapo. But there is something I'm noticing here. Are you sure Biafra land is not a modern land that gives birth to the earth?
But you know it already, Simon Izu. You know it already. You know it. It is because our people, we in fact, Holy Hill, can you answer Simon Izu, please? Holy Hill, are you there?
Yes, it's no one the more how to do Biafra is the motherland. Biafra is the motherland. And what are you about? I get you and then here. So governor,
Because there is some certain things I see where this struggle is pushing us. We really, as men, we really need to be careful and embrace our women and give them more listening ears. There is something God wants to use them to do to restore this age. Yes. After all these things men have done all these years, what happened? Who give birth to Biafra now is woman. For you to, that shows true, this is a motherland. That holy kingdom. Amụarịrị ya ọzọ. Ọ bụkwa mmụarị ọzọ anọ na-eje anọ n'ihu ọta na-eje awọnụ mmiri n'isi na onye ọla na-agbaghara dị ya. Ọ bụrụkwa ụdị mmụarị ya wụ the real mmụarị ọzọ amụarịrị the kingdom of Chukwu Okike. Onye ọbụla nọ n'elu ụwa gị bụrụ nwoke tọọ ntị gị n'ala na-awọchị ụmụ nwaanyị anyị. And na-awọchị dị struggle ebe the thing na-aga na. Ị mara shi the thing na-agazi n'aka ụmụ nwaanyị. Ị ga-edu anyị. Gị wọchị otu ihe a na-esi aga na nwoke butuo nkunu n'ala. Geenụ nwaanyị nụ ntị. Geenụ ụmụ nwaanyị anyị ntị. Awụ ụmụ nwaanyị ga-eji aka na ụmụ nwaanyị ma ụmụ nwaanyị ibe ha. Ya bụrụ nwoke ka agadi ọda mma na fight since she have done a lot of damage. Ma tọọ nwaanyị ibi ya. They know how they deal themselves. They will know how to otu a na-esi treat onwe ha. Nwaanyị ma nwaanyị ibi ya. After one month now, the woman again disappear from space. Or got that again from social media. I got no now with this struggle support. Okay, support. Kobelige megime. I weapon of pride. Because ya na-emechi ụmụ nwoke anyị na-aga ụdị na ha nwaanyị ngebe nwaanyị abịa mee nka ngebe nwaanyị eme nka emekwa ka eme ka and ndị na-enwekarị pride gị wọcha n'ezinụlọ ha na-akụ nwaanyị ha ihe anaghị ekpe nwaanyị ha mụrụ mmiri tọgbọ iko abụra gị eziokwu onye ọbụla apụtara na spirit ana m akaụntụ their spirit apụtara ha like Holy people apụta n'ụzọ bawa nwaanyị nke mara sị nwaanyị ihe nwe ọnụ n'ime ụlọ and ezinụlọ ọbụla nwaanyị a nwere peace ezinụlọ ahụ a na-aga n'iru nwaanyị na-emezi ezinụlọ nwaanyị na-etisi ezinụlọ nwaanyị na-emezi na-azacha na-ekpocha na-ahazi because of what? Chukwu okike kere ya ka o ji lekọta nwoke and ị ga-abụrụ gị bụrụ nwoke ị ga-eme gị cool down mee nke dị gị n'aka hapụ nwaanyị ka o lekọta gị that power na-epushi gị jeje lụọ nwaanyị lụbata ya gị na ya ebiri hapụ ikikere ahụ ka o mezie ezinụlọ gị ka o lekọta gị because ụmụ nwaanyị bụ nlekọta ezinụlọ mmụba ezinụlọ mana obodo ọbụla nwaanyị anọrọ n'ime ga-ahụ mkpocha na nzacha ihe n'anya Kai jiwe no tomorrow no to militia ban of people. Kai I didn't make mistake. Ndo mumukani. Drake mo kama hona makagene. Udo Drake.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Sorry. Please, just a second. Sorry, my brother, my wonderful brother. Ike Biafra, I see what you put on the comment section. Would it be okay if you pick up the mic and update us? That would be wonderful because I see what you send there and it is really wonderful to see. And if it would be good for our people here to see, for you to tell us what is there, okay? Even though we can see that it's really, Biafra is with us. So please, I will love it if you pick up the mic to update our people. Thank you. Ndero, go ahead, President.
Okay, I'm just trying to welcome His Excellency Honorable Drake Madu to pick up the mic. Thank you very much.
Yes. Thank you, my brother President. But I'm not His Excellency. I'm Drake.
Yeah, honorable. But President, hold on, no. And that Biafra goes because Drake also. But as you have called Drake, Drake. Let's ask our sister if she will allow you. Honorable Excellency Drake.
Because now, bro.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to give Gaia. Go ahead, Drake.
I don't excellency because mommy goes I'm going to get kucha kamkwe.
I'm about to get guys.
Thank you so much. I greet everybody and I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, my sister Mouthpiece. Regardless of your busy schedule, you still have to come up and assist your government. Let me not say assist your government.
Yes, my brother. I wanted to announce. Don't worry don't even bother yourself trying to explain because that was why I called you because I wanted to talk about my department and I don't want to come and start announcing it because it's not it is yours because when I saw it is your space I know it's a personal space so and I don't have to come there and start talking about our department so I don't want to put it in there so that's why I asked that question and then when you said it is for somebody who's doing a research so I decided to exit just to be sure so but sometimes people misunderstand so please go ahead.
Yeah, it's okay, no problem. I totally agreed and I totally understand, even though we know most of our people are so passionate about this Biafra. See, let me tell us something. See, don't be surprised as time goes on. A lot of people are going to be coming, and that is why I'm actually more concerned about those who are already involved in creating and making the awareness of this movement. You understand? So that anybody that actually want to join can actually join and then come in and then sit and listen and know what is actually going on. Actually, that thing was just someone, our sister Nikki referred him to me, and based on what he said, and based on what happened, and everything was actually, voicing down on the actualization of Biafra. And that was more reason I brought it up in his paper. Let it be just kind of something that is between two of us, but anybody can actually come and sit and learn. So, but aside that, I thank you so much, Mouthpiece. I didn't even know that you will probably wake up at that time
I wanted it to be fast so that I'll just close it. Maybe then later I'll come up on our own government program at this. I was surprised. I saw you say, please don't wake up. No. Basically, they for the race, we did almost how many hours? How come? But we see they sleep at all because this is the
Is it not the same thing you people ask our DPM?
No. You have to different from DPM now. At least this was the rest. I didn't know that you don't wake up by that time. I don't know because the thing was.
Don't worry. You know when some people were asking, oh my God, mouthpiece, even with other positions that the government gave you, and they still gave you this homeland security and the interior, and you see, how will you manage? And I tell them, look, I am not the one who is going to do it. The gods of Biafra are the ones doing it. I don't even know how I do it. So, and even when I told our DPM, does PM know that you people are, you put me abroad? He said, please, just make our PM proud. And I'm like, oh my God.
And you know what I'm proud of your mouthpiece. The way there is our brother asked question why you didn't use this thing. It has come to our mind, but I love the way you are going and you're moving with this coded way, because we know that after every it's all voicing down to what you actually own. But using this mouthpiece, me myself, I'm okay with it. Like I love it when you actually use it to go places, Not that when you come into any place that maybe you actually want to come and be listening to what people are saying, they will say, hey, this Biafra person we did this. No, but it's okay in as much as all whatever we are doing voice down to the actualization of Biafrans. We are all comfortable and okay with it. Nobody complains about it. All right. So for me, probably I would love for you not to add that. Maybe probably later in future when PM come out, maybe you can decide, or depending on how it will be rescheduled, you can decide to play. But now that we are fighting in supporting our DPM, Moku put all those ones aside. But we know what you represent to mouthpiece, so don't misquote me. We know what you represent.
No, my darling. No, I know. And do you know that thing? In fact, saying anything, trying to either defend or add or do whatever in order to make people understand. But there is a reason, even why they didn't put me on the website. There is a reason. And because of that, our PM used to say, what you don't know is bigger than you. All right? So let me just leave it at that again. Thank you.
Okay. And I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm happy we have gathered here once again, despite our challenges and our differences. But whatever we are doing, we all should know, respectively, where all our energies and whatever we are doing should be channeled to. Because it's not about me. It's not about our DPM. It's about you yourself. Let me put it that way. It's about you yourself. Because probably tomorrow night you fall out. So should we say it's still all about me, or it's all about our DPM, and you don't already fall out? No, it's about you, and it's about everyone, and that is even more reason why I'm happy doing what I'm doing. Because in as much as every one of us know that we must support our DPM. Just take for instance how the way she coordinates, the way this government is moving. So let's not put it like it's about those that are falling out, falling in, and falling through way. That is their business. And I love the way our Minister of Justice took up this matter. Because For me, I've been waiting for a day like this to come. From initial stage, when this thing happened, when whoever fade out, I was telling Biafrans not to call this person name, which is, let me call her name Adade Orama, not to call her names. That probably she's a kind of agitated or stuff like that. But and then later she came back to apologize to the government. And then I myself personally, I called every one of us. My phone too. So that was
Mazi Drake, beloved brother. Just sip water a bit. You will have additional 5 minutes later. Then you articulate yourself and come up again. While we give other people to speak, because it's 5 minutes. You can speak later, and on. Do you understand?
Okay.
Let it not be as though we are giving preferential treatment here. So thank you, beloved brother. Our sister Mouthpiece, who do you wanted to call on after Drake? God bless you. Let the person pick up the mic. The space is yours.
No, it's not mine, my brother. It is us. All of us, USB. And you are my co-host. I think the next person who is supposed to be our Ada Biafra Ngozi. So after Ada Biafra Ngozi, I think it will now be Rose. So it's up to you. So don't follow it like that. You know, but if they call me to answer anything or speak, I'll come back. I'll just answer. But I'm here. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
After Adadioran, then we now switch back to our brother.
Ada Biafra Ngozi. Yes.
Okay. My brother Drake, do you want to say something sharply?
No. I raise my hand so that after the last person I will go.
Okay. Thank you very much. I'm only saying that the space is yours whenever you're giving mic. Take advantage. 40.30 seconds. You summarize to end.
Praise the Lord. After our Ideological or Rose, after Rose, then they can go on. Thank you.
Namuka Adobo Akramuna Rose with a mouthpiece, so let Adadioran Ngozi Kuka on yours.
Ụmụnne m ụtụtụ mmanụ ndị maazị birikwanụ ụmụada ya dịrị anyị niile mma. Nne m ukwu Mouthpiece of the God, ọnụ na-ekwuru ndị ụmụ Biafra. Nne m ekelekwa m gị, kpere m dị n'ala, asị m gị sị m bụ ihe. Nne m ukwu bụ ihe.
Biko Ada Biafra, Ada ije n'ọnụ, ndewo gaa iru biko.
Daalụ nne m, ọ kwefue. Ezigbo ihe ka ihe emere gị, biko n'ịbụ ezigbo nne. A sị na nne gaa ahịa, nne na-abata ahịa, ọ zụtara ụmụ ya ọkpa, ọ zụtara ụmụ ya okpu odudu. Ama m na o nweghị echiche okpu odudu. Ọ zụta anya okesasị anya. Nne m asị m, nne anyị bụ ọnụ na-ekwuru mmụọ. Nne m, ọ ya dịrị gị na mma. Nne m, ihe dị mma ka m ga-emere gị. Nneọma, nne ya ọya ga-adịrị mma. Nneọma, ọnụ na-ekwuru ndị mmụọ, ihe dị mma ka m ga-emere gị yo. Nneọma, nne ya ga-adịrị mma. Nneọma, ihe dị mma ka anyị ga-emere unu nwa bụ ụmụ nwanyị gbasiri ike, ụmụ nwanyị nọ na gọọmenti. Kwụsị ike, kwụsị gidigbam, the shake. Anyị kwụrụ n'azụ, daalụrụ hinne. Anyị fụ aka ụnụ nyanwa. Obiọma ka anyị wee na-akpọ ụra. Ana m abụ na-asị Chukwu okike abịa ama na imechagoro m ihe ị ga-emere m. Adị m ndụ taa wee were anya m na-abụ wee tụọ vootu, wee were anya m na-abụ wee na-ekwu maka okwu Biafra wee were anya na-abụ a ụtọ ọkpa m wee were ya wee na-ana Biafra onwe ihe ọzọ ego bụzijara keleke m unu nya ekele m unu hinne asị Chukwu okike abịa na-enye unu wisdom oge nye unu da wisdom gụrụ ya eri amaka unu ana m ekele our government ana m ekele Dr. Ngozi Orabeze ana m asị nwa ada ka ada nne ka nne afọ mụrụ Biafra afọ mụrụ m nwa ji ekwu okwu ọ bụ na iyi homo ọ bụ na emupụtaghọ Biafra nne m mma na-ekwu okwu asị m gị anyị Igbo be nna onye echekwa gị onye agọzi gị afọ gị bụkwa ngozi onye etiri gị more years ya anọ nne m ana m ekene unu iwefuzie awa asa nwanyị bụ Thomas Diana ada na-elecha nlecha ada na-enwe obi aṅụrị na ọpụta njem ka o duo bụ mma Biafra nne m anyị na-ekene unu isi na ike ụmụ nwanne m onweghị ihe ọzọ yi ekwu ka obi dị m aṅụrị otu asị wee gbada dị ọra ndị akwụkwọ ikwi otu asị wee ma iwu ụmụ Biafra jenu Biafra nya dị happy na ihe anyị yọba ndị gọọmenti anyị sisi na ha emezugola anyị ihe otu akọghị eme oge disappear ọkwa ndị anwa n'aka na-akụrụ ya egwu ka na-asị ya gaa n'iru ka na-ekwukwa ya ka na-akpọkwadata afa ha si akpọ na-akpọ ndị anwa ha ga-ekute oke ọkwa o mepere another Facebook because nke ahụ o ji wee kpọcha anyị ejidecha na everything n'aka asị m nụ gọọmenti daalụ unu mgbe ụmụ Biafra mma ekelekwu m Chukwu okike abịa maka our Dr. Ngozi Orabeze my DPM my own Ngozi Orabeze ekelere gị na etu isi wee zigari ndị anụ ọhịa nwa esi awepụtara mkpụrụ ọka anyị ha ji ege anyị ka ọ bụ ụmụ Biafra na-ege anyị ntị unu makwa na mkpụrụ ọka ndị a ji igbopụta ụzọ ha ji ịmakwa na ego awa DPM ego Dr. Ngozi Orabeze half of ihe ha ji n'ọnya na nwaanyị a wepụtarịrị wee kwadobe our PM wee kwado ya aka n'ukwu wee sị nna gaba n'ego ama bụ mkpa gị awepụtacha wee gotere ụmụ anụ ọhịa nwa ihe a ji eyi ụzụ wee na-egbu ụmụ nwanne anyị ha na-arụ Naijiria ọrụ ewerezie nke anyị wee na-egbu ụmụ nwanne anyị ekere m gị ihe na nwada ka ada daalụ hinne daalụ ihe na-arụrụ anyị ọgụgụ ama akwa ka ebo ịgụgụ agwa anyị akwa jikebe na summit
ka ọ mara gị na mma you say to your prayers without wasting time welcome Honorable His Excellency come yes come this here like this Mazi Rose. The space is yours and the mic is honorably served to you. You're welcome.
Ada I can mono channel, can one mouthpiece and every other person here. But I would like Drake to continue what he's saying and then I'll come back. Thank you.
Rose kina akpọ koma. Rose kina esere anya na-akpị ya nwoke ọma.
Ịgwara nke eziokwu ihe ọla ada anyị bụ mouthpiece validated awụ ihe ọjọọ ka ọ bụ ịchọrọ ịdọpụta m ụkwụ n'ama kpọgekwa kpọọ kwukwe nke m kwuru
Rose anaghị ekwu na maka na anaghị ekwu ya kwa ka ịgwa ya okwu kịta ị na-akpuola ịbara n'ime na mana ị na-anụ ihe na-ekwu pụtakwa kịta.
Ọ nwere ihe nji onwe onye nji ogwe eji nke ogwe nwoke. Asị m Drake kwuo okwu pụtakwa bụrụkwa nke gị pụta. Ịchọ ka mụ na gị bịa mere banta.
Ka m fụrụ na a na-akpọ gị nwoke ọma.
Esi m n'afọ nne m wee wuli ezigbo mmadụ na nwere idea.
Nwoke mmechi ọnụ gị ebe ahụ, ọ maka na esi m kwuo okwu. Aka mgba nkịtị ka m bakụwaziri gị aka na aka maka ihe efe ọ bịa pretend wala zero Drake kwuo okwu gị ka m kwara gị aka. Ezigbo mmadụ nwoke ọma His Excellency. Rosie ama m gị ezigbo mmadụ ezigbo nwoke. Episia. Anyway,
onye na-eme ya emecha mmadụ na-aga ebe ya
alakpa ya His Excellency isi ọ na-eku lekwe ya
Rosie nwoke na-ame mmanụ
apụtazi Drake
my partner in crime kedu
nwoke kụzila Drake ọrụ.
Gị nwa bụ ventul m awụlọ wando hapụ Drake na kọheli juli ọnụ hapụ Drake
ya gị kụzikwala Drake ọrụ
mana onye bụ senior man anyị
akụzirakwa m ọrụ Rosie esi m ga-alụ nwaanyị Rosie na-asị m ga-alụ nwaanyị ọ ya na-akwa m Rosie esi m ga-alụ nwaanyị Rosie abụrụ ezigbo mmadụ.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You are there. You are there. Oh, Hejimara Ezinolo. Yes. Wherever there are 12, there are we have 12 different talents. So let's forget about Judas and Yenidia. So we have 12 characters with good potentials. So eyes raise. So onye ọla akpọrọ nwoke ọma nwere ihe ọ na-eme jee nye onye ahụ ọfụma ahụ emeni ya nwoke ọma. So let me hold it on here.
Okay.
Our beloved brother Mazi Drake is over to you.
Okay.
Take advantage as usual. 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you. And thank you. Manama, thank you. My brother President, thank you so much. And thank you to Mouthpiece. Yes, Makana Rose Potabana, some Nambia John Mungalo wine. I'm with no, okay. Come to the good year, man. So anyway, back to what I was saying before. We as people, and we as family, and we as a nation, and we as citizens, like I always say, we have a responsibility, and that is supporting this government at this initial stage. There is every need for every one of us to support this government. It doesn't matter who you are. But in as much as we are all from different parts of Biafra land, or let me use the word Igbo land, whether old eastern part of Nigeria or old south part of Nigeria, and some part of middle belt, you are in Biafra. In as much as we all share the same ideology, the same two pieces of wrapper, and most of the things we all share together, we all are Biafrans. It doesn't matter whether you like it now or not. But there is one thing I love this government, because this government is a government that is going to, be free and fair. This government is a democratic government, where you will have your own opinion, where you have your own thing, whatever you feel like expressing, you are free to express it. So for those of you that say you're not Biafra, there will be a time is coming. If you say you're not a Biafra, good and fine. We are going to give you a referendum, to determine whether I want to continue or not. So it is your referendum that will give you the go ahead to go, and if you say you want to go and be with Nigeria, continue with Nigeria, fine and good. You can go and continue with Nigeria in as much as that referendum recorded this thing.
to what the government require. So, what am I saying? What I'm saying is, for those of us that are hanging, you call yourself Biafra. The most painful part of it is that most of our brothers that call themselves Biafra and sabotaging. Of course, we know that there will be sabotage, but for those particularly that are sabotaging this freedom, this struggle, what I'm saying and what I'm praying every single day is that, and those of you that are stressing us, most especially stressing our government, and those in the army affair of this struggle, you know go better for now. For that this go better for now. I pray every morning be saying, you know go better for now. Because you people are evil. Mostly to those that have sworn that over their dead body with our DPM succeed with this government. And it is in your grave. Yes, it is in your grave. It will be in your grave. Biafra will, in short, I will not say your grave. You will be alive and Biafra will be restored. Man, you will not be alive to enjoy that Biafra. This Biafra. Like what I'm keep saying every single day, wherever I am and wherever I find myself, is you are not exempted. You are not exempted in supporting this government. Our DPM is not only about our DPM. We should get this into our mind. Our DPM can decide to leave tomorrow. You can't do nothing. After all, she's living comfortably wherever she is. Our Prime Minister, they were all okay where they are. Likewise, our DPM, she can leave tomorrow and you can't do anything. But the problem would be if she leaves, who will have this mindset to come up or to come forward? Who? Onye? Who? Is it you that is sabotaging that will come forward and the Nigerian government won't get hold of? You see the way our people reason, I see the way they think. They don't think beyond the boss or outside the boss. You think it's about her. She, Ngozi Orabezi. No, it's not about her. Let me tell us something. I think I've said this repeatedly over and over. For those of us that are saying she's a Fulani woman, she's working for Nigerian government. Even though our PM, they also called our PM the same name. They called her the same thing. They called him the same thing. They said he's working for Nigerian government. To date, they say that Nigerian government are using him to do their biddings. You could see the nonsense mentality of our people. Mostly it's our people. Like I said before, since they said that she's a Fulani, whereas they know quite very well that it is because of the legal document she's holding that is in her position that these people are every day fighting, calling her terrorists every single day. And mostly, let me say this on this space. I am so proud of this government and I'm so proud of our DPM for taking this bold step. In short, our Chief Justice, I'm so proud of you for taking this bold step. We don't discriminate our own, and we don't criticize our own. Mana, if you learn or Chara to come and stop this movement, and I was happy that our government didn't take that move in suing any Biafra. Even when Ogekere went out, even beyond to go and sue this government, our DPM was just watching at them. Because we know quite very well their motive. We know that it is because of that our document, this our document, of which they will never, in their entire life, in their entire generation, they will never get hold of it. Justice to take that move of letting some group of individuals
who think that they are all in coming out every single day to call someone that has never for once mentioned your name, but you are every single day calling her a terrorist, that you don't have any evidence. I believe this will be a lesson to you, your likes, and to those that are still cheering you up, even at this 9 minutes, that you know that whatever you say or you open that or stinking mouth to talk will still be used against you in the justice system. You are still opening your stinking mouth. This same thing will go to those of you that are following a crop of idiots who doesn't know their left from their right, that you are not exempted. Doesn't mean that for those of you that are fooling yourself, when a criminal came out to sue a government, you idiots were praising and cheering them up. You think this thing will get to you, it will get to you, and you won't escape it. So for you falling out to go and form whatever you're forming, thinking that you have escaped this punishment that awaits this criminal called Ogekere. Whereas you all idiots were the one that pushed him in going the way he went. You can never escape this. And I'm standing this to all those that are partaking or that are still pushing this evil agenda of Nigerian terrorist government, that our DPM is a Nigerian agent. You are a fool. See, come on, if this government doesn't push you out, come on, we'll locate you. You can't escape it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that point. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's why we have a government, and the government is operational. And the government is for the people, and the people are the government. We are constitute the legal existence, and we are to defend the legitimacy of our government, of our patriotism, of our citizenry, and of our motherland. Okay, so we continue. As usual, I allowed our brother Drake to cross with more 5 minutes because he has some points and no one's hand is up. So, however, if you want to say something, raise your hand. Why I'll call on our brother Rose. After Rose, maybe if our brother Drake wants to develop more, or any other person could come up, but make sure that we are already in Biafra, and whatever part you are playing will be constructively implemented. We need more or less of actions. We need more commitment from your location, within your capacity. Reach out. I think this is what Biafra need now. Let's talk and more action. God bless you as we invite our brother Rose. The mic is yours and the space is yours.
Thank you, President. Thank you. I can see Ugu Global, Mouthpiece. I can see you, Simon Izuchuku, Ngozi, and Odumo Isimweke. I can see you, Dr. Sir Williams, and I can see our legendary here, Dr. I don't know, let me use the word Honorable Benchus. Then I can see a guy who was trying to tear me apart, Thor Anayo, from a distance. May God bless you. Okay, just a quick one.
What happened? We can hear Rose again.
Likewise, me.
Okay, while we wait for him to request for the mic again, Honorable Penchuk's hands is up, and then after that, let's see if Okay, Reze is requesting for mic. Let's wait for him. Honorable Benchuk, please just allow Rose to finish and then you pick it up. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable. Rose, have you finished your submission?
No, it's Rose. It's Rose that is speaking. That I think network threw him off. Drake will come back again after you people must have spoken because he has spoken before.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
Okay. Honorable Benchuk, just give Rose 4 more minutes, please. Then you can pick up, please.
No worries.
No. Let Honorable Benchus go ahead.
Come on, Rose. Come on.
Drake.
Rosalind, come on, Rosalind. Come on.
Drake, your call space more. Come
on, Rosalind.
Rosalind, ha makwado onwe ihe dị n'etiti ụkwụ gị nke a na-akpọ gị Rosalind.
Well, I got well off the law, but you cost baby. Enjoy your work, what I'm
when you're going to give opportunity, why don't you take it up and finish speaking? Then Honorable Petrus can continue because he's more.
No. You see,
okay.
You have to give respect to whom respect. My honorable.
Oh my God.
We can't do that.
Honorable Benchus, don't mind them. Oh, nah, go ahead.
Bless you. Bless you, Rose. Thank you so much. Bless you. Thank you so much. It's a really full house today. I see many people. Our sister Ngo, our guardian angel Drake, I trust salute, Dr. Sir Williams, our own Nikki, you are welcome. The man of wisdom, John Rep, you are really welcome. Ada Ozoma, oh my brother, Simon Prince, Honorable Teddy, good morning. Sister Iwunne, Isinweke, Chris, I trust salute Henry. Dr. Ngozi. Oh, a really full house this morning. Thank you so much. Yeah, Honorable Mouthpiece, there was somebody you tried to hold on. I don't know, maybe, although I perceive a kind of some character from him, although he's one of my best friend before, but sometimes the kind of conservative he used to bring to his own arguments is something that I cannot comprehend. That the guy called divine. Yes, in everything you are doing, you need somebody to be a conservative within there, so that in order to take meds of exactly what you are doing, plus and minus. But when conservatives go beyond what it's supposed to do, then it becomes a kind of somebody drawing you back. You know, sometimes that's a kind of conservative argument he used to raise up that I don't really accept.
Honorable, it's like me now, in this my department now, I go and put somebody in a position that will be giving me obstacles, not to really do everything I can for the government. That would be madness. That means one step forward and 10 steps backwards. I don't do that. Yes, actually, if you want to play a conservative role, join yourself to play that your conservative role, not staying outside and throwing stone. It doesn't make any sense. This is where I am against it. Bring that to that thing being in your number 6, then we can see how it works. Not when you stay 1,000 miles away, start throwing stone, talking all sorts of bullshit.
It has no meaning. Thank you so much, my brothers and sisters of Biafran people. I love you guys. If I know many of you here attended the fundraising yesterday, a lot of revelations, testimonies. It's really wonderful. So many people can see where this very government is projecting and what we are up to and what people expected from you. Many people, they thought that this very struggle or movement has become a merchandise where people will be doing whatever they like. Nobody questions them. They use it as a business. No, it's not going to happen anymore. We need to call a spade a spade. Like what Martin Abdikano said, the only thing that will give us Biafra is truth and diligence. Truth and diligence. Irrespective of any situation, any condition you see yourself, stand on your truth. Heaven cannot fall. Believe me. Heaven can never fall. Stand on the truth. And truth can save you. Can put you free. Save you. Because of the truth, you keep on professing and protecting. So it's found out that, see, that brother commander who has actually gone to the beyond world and God retrieved him back. Said, no, this is not your time. I still need you to do my job, to do my work. What saved him is truth and diligence. He stand on it. I try to pick up some facts when people are saying something or doing something. I must pick one or two things there. If you watch his revelation from beginning, you find out that many times, time without number, he used to eat them. Do this, do this, do this. This is the only thing that will save us. Those people, the evil has covered their faces, become a cobweb in their brain, cannot allow him to do that very good work God expects him to do. So my advice to everyone this morning, in anything you are doing, wherever you find yourself, stand on the truth. Remember that you are not doing it to yourself alone. You are doing it on behalf of millions of people looking up on you to see there's a light at the end of the day. So this is something that many people didn't know and didn't want to do in pursuit of freedom. They think a freedom fighter is like a political arena. Am I going beyond the time? I don't know.
Thank you very much. Thank you very
much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, let me stop it there.
Not even stop it, but however, we afforded you more time, and I want everyone to understand that it's not preferential treatment, but however, for you to...
No, bless you. You are doing great. You are doing great. That is what you want. Let us, charity begins at home. You can start it from here. Thank you so much. Let me use my mic. I'll come back again. Thank you.
Yeah, in order to enable someone to develop well that message, sometimes when you open your mouth, you don't understand where what comes out of your mouth is coming from. Sometimes it could be a message from Ndebo, and we need to allow that to come out properly for people to earn it, to put it down in order to develop from there. These are the reason why in most cases you would see that I will let go sometime. But we have 5 minutes for everyone. Okay, so we continue. I am not going to applaud or confine one's idea or shorten it, but however, before you come up and you're giving mine, articulate yourself, put yourself together if possible, sip water, take something like coffee, in order to be there. So when you're giving mine, you deliver your eloquent speech to Biafrans. Thank you very much. I call on Her Excellency Mouthpiece.
Please, my dear President, please just call me Mouthpiece, okay, my darling, okay? Please. So I just want to reiterate my announcement. Anyone who thinks it's fit to come under the my own department, please remember to send me your name and what you can do. As our own preserve has already indicated, please make sure DM me and tell me what you can do. So if it falls under my department, either immigration, law enforcement, fire service, border patrol, road safety, please, all of you, please DM me, all right? You already have my number and it's out there. So please send it, because when the DPM, we're having our own department will, because I'm going to show her those who have indicated interest, and we're going to go about interviewing and checking them to make sure they fit in to that position. Thank you so much. Thank you, President. Over to you.
Lord, sister, and do not forget, whenever I give you those names, do not expect me to look down my feet. Queen Elizabeth will always want gold to be spread on the surface for her to match. What about you, beloved sister, Adande Biafra? The mouthpiece of the gods. So you deserve more than diamond, not Her Excellency alone. So I want to, read that laughter, that happiness, that vibration. I want it. And the Biafrans as well want it more especially our beloved brother, His Highness Rosette. So I'm calling on His Highness Rosette to come up and take the mic. The space is for you. Thank you very much.
But it's okay. We move. Yes, first of all, I want to appreciate Mouthpiece for giving us this opportunity to come here to speak our mind, and congratulations for your new position, or rather should I say appointment. Okay, and then from here, I just want to quickly talk about what Christopher Muslim, we have been discussing about our, what is it called? Sovereign nation, our wonderful nation that I can't even wait to see. I feel like I want to go home today, tomorrow, to go and start enjoying Owa, Biaholaho, all those things that I've missed so many years, I just want the world to hear this. Christopher Musa said everybody should go and let a combat skill to defend themselves. So in other words, he's asking Nigerians to come and fight Boko Haram for them. This is a man who told the international community that Simon Ekpa was a terrorist, or rather is a terrorist. Simon Ekpa is terrorizing the Southeast. This is the same man calling on the same Nigeria to go and learn a combat skill to defend themselves from the terrorist invaders. Can you see how Finland just messed themselves up? When we are talking about this Finland and Nigeria case, it seems like as if it's just a no case.
But it's something deeper than what we are thinking. This Alexander Stone is a bad man. He's a very useless and a very wicked man. This is a man who Prime Minister, Biafran Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa Njoko helped to win election, supported him, made sure that he was relevant, he was a nobody. Today, that is why you don't trust these Caucasians. You don't trust them. Don't trust them, brother. Don't. The man lied and lied and lied. You did not go to carry out your investigation, but you were too quick to give order for Simon's arrest. Today, no evidence was pointing back at Simon that he has committed a crime. Are you people not ashamed of yourself today? That the same man who called for Simon's removal with all the nonsense petitions that he wrote, with the collaborators, people like Biancolo, inconsequential people of no wisdom, no brain. And Mazen Nandekano's ex-wife, ladies without shame, connived, wrote to Finland. Finland did not do any investigation. No. They just because they hated what Simon was going to do. They hated both international bodies, everybody, even though UK, US, everybody called you to see Simon. Wouldn't you have said no until we have a solid evidence to bring this guy down? Can you see how you just rubbished your name? You can never metatalize this again. In other words, you can never fix this problem again. Finland. The same man now, he's telling Nigeria, this thing is out there. It's on the public domain. Finland. That same man today is telling the whole Nigeria to go and let an excuse to defend themselves. The same thing that Dr. Abweze was saying. But we need to defend ourselves. We need anybody that can arm themselves to defend themselves, do that. The four back people came and started laughing. Today, the same Christopher Musa, the same Lord of all laws in Nigeria has said it to you. So maybe if you don't want to take Dr. Abweze, so you can now take this one that what is it called? Christopher Musa has said to bring and go and defend yourself. You can go and learn character at your old age. When people that are carrying AK-47 comes to your house to come and kill you, you use character to collect the gun and kill them. Maybe that one will be better. I do not see anybody going against what Christopher Musa has said. That is how bad Nigerian system is. They will leave you, they will bring you in the middle of an ocean, abandon you there. You can't swim to safety. You cannot call for safety. You can't even use a phone there because there is no way you can get access to all the gadgets that can make calls to get you out of freedom, to get you into a safe place. That is what Nigeria is all about. Nigeria has not happened to so many of you. That is why you are still saying USB, is it true? USB, is it a lie? USB is a charger. USB is not a charger. You people are just whining in. You are wasting your time in this Nigeria. Anybody talking about Nigeria, I see that person as a deep fool, somebody that is deep in his foolishness. I don't want my 5 minutes to be. Let me just stop it here. Thank you so much, Biafra, and I will continue later because I had a lot.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. God bless you for that wonderful speech. And I saw you on YouTube deliver it, and that was back to back. I love what you are doing, and Biafrans are proud of you, my beloved brother Jose. Okay, and that's why we are strongly behind you to continue speaking for us where Her Excellency Mouthpiece joins you. There's no competition about that. Okay, come to the corner market, but however, I'm inviting Mazi Odun to pick up the mic. Thank you.
Please, Arif. Please, please, Arif. Oh, now, 1 second. Please, Arif, okay, please go ahead, Odun. Thank you.
Greet you all, my brothers and sisters, all you send out of light. Actually, I pick this mic to say congratulations to you, my beloved sister, Marquis of Dust. for your new appointment. Now, I've been trying to wish you luck and in your new appointment, but these people, few days now, they have been attacking me. Whenever I request for mic, they just kick me out of the space. Reasons I don't know, but whatever it is for the glory of our land and that of our ancestors. One thing I want to say is I know you will serve us well. On this appointment, I know you will never disappoint us. Keep your good work and your work. Biafrans will celebrate you in the near future. And for every other Biafrans here, whosoever that has appointment, every one of you, try to know that whatever you are doing today, your name will be celebrated in future. That is the most important thing. Let the enemies fight up and down and do whatever they want to do. They can go ahead and spread their lies and their propaganda, but it's not going to stop what we are doing because the light has risen and indeed the sun will shine. There is nothing on this life that will stop where we have gotten to. We have, as long as we have reached where we are today, nothing is going to stop us again. And for those who do not believe, keep waiting, keep sleeping. But you see, we're already home. We're already home. That heaven have regained the rebuilt. And for those of you that said over your dead body when you see it, better go and buy your coffee and point where they will bury you. Because so if you say you can't see it, you will not see it. And for those of you who say you will see it, start celebrating and keep celebrating. At the end of everything, victory will be ours. So my brothers and sisters, I bless every one of you this day with the love from Chukwu. And I say, may all your wish in good heart, only in good heart, may it come to accomplish. Thank you all. I bless every one of you. Thank you.
Beloved brother, you are welcome. We embrace you, we love you, and we are saying thank you. And once again, I would like us to know that whoever is serving at any given capacity in the place of this is what patriotism is all about, and this is what our nation required at this moment. So without wasting our time, I'm going to call on our brother Drake. Can we put the hand up to pick up the mic? God bless you. Mazi Drake.
Praise God, go to another person. No more kukwana negotiate.
Achọrọ m isikwa na ọ dị ka ọma bago.
Rose bụ onye ọjọọ, Rose apụrụ m n'anya.
Onye ahụ dị egwu, onye ahụ dị egwu. Onye ahụ dị egwu, ọ ma isi that ọ dị egwu, ama m ya bere.
Ajọ nwa, Rose bụ ajọ nwa, Rose m sị ka m gaa lụọ nwaanyị. Normal, Rose bụ ajọ nwa. Anyway, yeah, my people, I'm back again based on what I was saying before. It's all about collective effort to restore what actually belongs to us, restore our dignity, restore our land, restore what actually belongs to us. That is the more reason we as people supposed to intensify the more
in fighting this fight. See, I want to tell us one thing. You will never regret supporting this government. That's what I'm assuring all of you every single day. And every day I'm up on spaces. You will never regret supporting this government. Do you know when you will regret, dear friend? It is only when you are following a criminal. The reason why you are different from animals is that God gave you the brain and the reason and made you to know how to reason so that you can reason. And that is what makes it different from animals. Animals doesn't have a brain to reason. You have brain, you have memory to think, look, see, hear, and reason. That's why God made a human being, and that is why God made you a Biafran, so that you can be, be bold in a time like this to stand firm to face your enemies. Why don't they give you brain to, after seeing what is actually going on, you see the truth, you see the light. You decided to go back to darkness. That's not the brain that God gave you. No, God gave you brain to think and reason and know where to and where not to. I can't go to their brain. That is not the people I'm talking about. They go to their brain. That's not the people I'm talking about. I can't Sunday. As a people, there is one thing God has created you to be as a Biafra. You have a purpose. And what is that purpose? That purpose is for a day like this. It is not a mistake that you came in to this Biafra struggle. It's not a mistake. Yes, it's not a mistake that you are among those fighting to see that your father ancestral land is well restored to who you were before. It's not a mistake. So anybody telling you there is another way to get this freedom, there is no other way. That person is paid by the Nigerian government to continue to disrupt what we are doing. Do not listen to them. Like our depend, we always say, do not listen to them. They are mediocres. I'm telling you, like one of our brother that was giving a testimony yesterday, Commander Thunder, our Unyielding they can after going to where he is today, where he comes out, he's returning to USB. And you and I know that this USB we are in today, it is a roadmap that started from our Unyielding down to our Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister didn't just come up and say, this thing will be called via a USB. No, it has been set right from onset. And this is what I keep telling us. This is what I keep telling us. Our Prime Minister is coming back. He's coming back to USB, like it or not. If you like drink or tap your today, what will be will be. Our Prime Minister is coming back to USB. If he comes out today, this minute, these very seconds, he is returning to USB. Charge to bring it. When he comes out, he's not going back to Briggy. Briggy was just a roadmap that led us to where we are today. We know how brutal our Prime Minister can be and how determined he can be. He's a no-nonsense man. I'm telling you people, I'm promising them that they will never go scot-free. Makandi and Agbos of accountability. They will never eat this money. They can never eat this money. Okay, will vomit it. All of them will vomit it. Okay, go in the hajcha. Ako jiri makani izuzu. Ako have accountability. Apotani think the accountability 2025. In this 2025, they will give an account of every single thing they did. That's what I'm showing them. Like I keep telling us, genuine Biafrans. Makandi ndaba apotani izuzu. Anakpo madafa. Unless no makandia. Oh, Makonya can pull and support. Oh, Makonya, hey, this place is not doing it right. This place is not doing it right. When you put on you're not nonsense. People that doesn't even have a clue of how government is being run. People that doesn't have a clue of what government is all about. Ngazara is not doing it right. Ngazara is not following the technique. Ngazara is not listening to advice. Which advice? Your own advice. And get that? You have advice and you are still there. You're still in the following 4-pack idiots. What advice are you taking from them that they are giving you and you're still sitting in that 4-pack? You that claim you listen to advice.
You that claim you don't listen to other people's advice. Like I keep saying, mouthpiece of the gods. I will still say this, that there are still some infiltrators in our Biafran government. It doesn't matter whether anybody like it or not. Mana, or Debagodi, I believe all of them will be swept up gradually. It's going to happen. Makandia, our DPM Choriga 2 steps forward, Adoche has a 3 steps backward. All of them will be swept off. Okwana Njema Barakana. And as we are moving, we are progressing. Whether you are hiding under whatever you are hiding, thinking you are all and all. What I'm assuring you is, we become more on this movement. We become more surrounded our DPM or surrounded whatever this government is doing. They will surely fish you out. So let's not look at it as Ndi Buhari or anybody that leaves this movement. Makandi Ndi Batapu. I say, I'm waiting for Prime Minister to come back until I return. I'm just laughing at you. Makandi not the ground. You go after I'm waiting for Prime Minister to come back before I continue. I watched this 2 times.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Can no one hear?
I think, I think Konyola went to, oh yeah.
Okay.
Yes, everyone that has ear must hear that it's no longer as usual. Never again. Notwithstanding, Master Drake, you have dished it out and they have heard you. It is their duty to either choose to do the right thing or to be held responsible with their continuous ignorance, which will never be excusable anymore. Because on a Maryland effect, about the so expensive with high cost, because as a result of this, lives are being wasted. So these are the prices we pay every day, and we will never tolerate those things anymore. And the government has been warning them, and they will not be innocent of their crimes anymore. Thank you very much, Master. Before I hand over the mic to Honorable Benchus, I'm calling on our beloved sister Mouthpiece for these 2 messages that came to my mind. I think the message says that we should push for the International Criminal Court of Justice and the World Security Council to recognize the genocide committed in Biafra land. That would be first step. The world must recognize the genocide committed in Biafra land. That will speed up whatever stance we have. Then secondly, there is only one government and there is only one Biafra land. There is only one prime minister. There is only one foreign minister. There is only one chief arm of justice, or the one in charge of the affairs of the security in Biafra land. There is only one government, one Biafran recognized government, which is USB. And this USB is the only government that will stand in the gap of legitimacy to defend Biafrans at all levels, signing bilateral agreements, reaching out for whatever thing necessary that the Biafran people want and stands for and represents. Only one government. Therefore, the world also ought to recognize that in order to bring other people committing crimes, trying to undermine the efforts, the time, the money, the resources our people are contributing at their different capacities, not to be in vain. The world must recognize this. First, the genocide, and second, the USD government on official note, and this is what we have to push forward. So I call on Honorable Benchus to take up the mic. The space is yours. 5 minutes. Our brothers are on the line. God bless you.
Thank you so much, my brother. Praise the Lord. That's what I call it. Thank you so much. Like what you made mention now, do you know how many times Martin Namdekan went to ICC? Do you know how many times our PM wrote to ICC? Do you know who are there in the ICC in The Hague? Fulani woman and the Biafran man. I believe that. So sometimes, well, I gave it to my, so you don't doubt it. So all those songs have meaning.
Sorry, Honorable Bench. Sorry, Honorable Bench. Just a second, please. Ugu Global, I've sent you the invite. I've sent you the co-host. All right, please just can you pick it up? I'm sending it again. Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead. Thank you, Benches.
So, yeah. So our own people is there. But what is going on? Money exchange. The money in our domain is the money they use in giving our own to suppress our own problem. Let me keep it there. ICC is not a new thing. For a long time, we have been there. Almost every month, Martin Namdekan always send back, just back. Let me use the word back. Every evidence to supply to ICC. What have they done? Nothing. Do you know what our PM did? How many times he supplied to them? What have they done? Nothing. That is why they tell you, your freedom is in your hand. Nobody is going to give you your freedom. It's in your hand. You must take it. Whether it's by violence, whether it's by peace, whether in any way you know you can take your freedom, take your freedom. It's in your hand. That's why we need action. We have to take any action. Let me go to the ludicrous in France, the wicked Jezebel. This is the woman, the time our DPM raised a bill of self-defense. This woman, everywhere. What did you give them? What did you give them to save themselves? What did you... Now the so-called Musa, the parrot, the second Lai Mohammed, said to his people, defend yourself. What is the difference? That is to tell you that Biafra starts, then other follows. We make a move, then others follows. So everything you see this woman is playing in France is a script. Everything you see she's doing is a script written and give to him. This is what you have to be doing every day. But many people doesn't know. Thinking that it's just a joke. Or that she doesn't know anything, she's not educated. You are just joking. She's playing a script. How woman can now? What could happen? And on another culture. Even that yesterday, that court this came to him, came to her. How did she react? How did she react? She laughed. She laughs because she knows the next thing that will follow.
Honorable benches.
People.
Honorable benches, yeah. You see, she still continued to talk, even brought it online on YouTube. You know, because she doesn't have a lawyer yet, and she doesn't have a good advisor. If she has a lawyer, that lawyer will tell her, stop talking. You know, the lawyer will tell her to stop talking. Drake is waving, I don't know. So I don't know if you want to talk or you're waving.
No, not that she doesn't have a lawyer. The people paying for her, the people that is behind her, will tell her what to do.
No, because what I'm trying to say is that even with what she's saying, she's still condemning herself more. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, she's still condemning herself.
Yes, she's injuring herself.
She's still condemning herself. The only penalty, where her penalty remains, lies is in Biafra land. She knows. Because only what we are going to do to her here is to shut her dirty mouth up. That's what she knows we can be able to do. But the real penalty is in Biafra land. She knows that.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And she will never go unpunished. She will never go unpunished. Before
my time was interjected, but I give up.
Yeah, you're coming back very soon. You're coming back soon. Let's give chance to Mazi, Simon. After Simon Drake, then you come back. Thank you very much. Mazi Simon, the mic is yours. 5 minutes.
Oh, sorry, bro. Just give me 3 minutes, please. Let me finish.
Okay, Mazi Drake, over to you. Thank you very much.
Okay, yeah. It's my turn again. Yes. Okay, I was waving then on what Honorable Benchus was saying, and Mark Peace also said. You know, I don't know if someone is sponsoring this woman or not. I don't care to know. But I believe at least there should have been someone that should give that woman a small piece of advice to just shut your mouth up. But regardless, someone said yesterday that social media is quiet since after the issue. You see, but when these criminals went to sue our government, the social media was tumbling. When this useless woman came to join them, to support them in doing this criminality, they were supporting her. They were clapping and praising her. Then when this woman turned around there and start fighting them, they now started fighting this woman. So probably they are very happy that our government was able to make this move. So they will not say anything. Yeah, they are even more happy than we are. Make a tell on all of that are listening to me. Because that woman is giving them even more headache than what. But all of them will pay. That is what I want all of them to know. They will pay one after the other. If Adado Ramalako later continue talking rubbish, they are calling her, telling her, Abra Chichi, and we are with you. The other one call her, tell her, If it warrant me to pay money to pay flight from Nigeria to come to that court, I will come for you. I am with you.
You see, that will tell you the level of advisors she has.
So, I was laughing, I laugh. Instead, I said, if it warrant me to pay flight from Nigeria to come to that court, I will come and present the evidence that Ngozi is Arab Fulani. I should screen our people. You see, my people, you see the level of stupidity that is in our people's mind. Because this woman has used Umaja to brainwash and whitewash our people's head and our people's way of thinking and reasoning. Even to the point of people are still fooling themselves. Even when this woman has come out to say that I am not supporting USB, I am not supporting the default breeding. Even the so-called the ones that call themselves now legitimate breeding CRC have dissociated themselves from the present CRC and breeding of Ogekere. They said that they are now the legitimate CRC. She have even also dissociated herself from them. They are sinful. I don't know the kind of Biafra they want. I don't know. If you ask me, I can't tell. Manawan Benta. But what I'm telling them is, last, do you know what will be their response? Had I know? What will be their response at the last days? Had I know? Maka Atadora team. I was singing it the other day, but people think I'm joking. She will beg our DPM. Maka Chineke kere eluigwe n'ụwa. She will beg. She will beg. Let me tell you something. All of them you're seeing are going to beg us.
So, sorry, Drake. Can I take just 1 minute from your? You still get it back. I want to.
President will give me 1 minute. Because
It's going to give you. Don't worry. I something I want to. Please, just a second. I want this princess here. Princess, I want you to mute yourself and tell us. I want you to comment on what we are discussing. Please go ahead and unmute your mic. Princess John, I'm speaking to you.
No, not yet.
Princess John, you know me. Anyway, if that is the case, yeah. Okay, go ahead, my people. Go ahead, Drake. My eyes is everywhere. So go ahead, Prisoner. Thank you.
Master Drake. You are there already. I think that's why the world ought to take us serious, because some group of persons should be legally recognized by the world. Then the rest will be forced to comply, because it doesn't make sense. Under USB, we have foreign minister. Then we have foreign minister in Beijing, CRC. We have foreign minister in Ogenkere group. We have foreign minister elsewhere, and all are carrying portfolios filed in the name of Biafra. Such things should be sanctioned because it's adding to denting our image. And I believe that USB government is up to the task, so as to facilitate holding responsible one Ishocha and co for accountability. Enough is enough. The mic is over to you, Master Drake, as you will take advantage of your 1.5 minutes. You will stop at 12, 13, then we continue. God bless you. The mic is yours. Mazi Drake. Mazi Drake, the mic is yours. What happened? Okay, before
he went down. He went down. I brought him back. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I was kicked out. So, yeah, like I said before, Akwaga Akari, and I love the move. I love the move. I just love the move that our government made. I do not. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, speak on.
Go on. Okay. Like I was saying before, whoever that is given advice or whatsoever is none of my business. But that idiot, useless woman has done half that good. Like what our brother Thunder was saying yesterday, that many of the men on the ground do call her. How do they get in touch with her? How do they get her contact? Was it her business to be contacting the men on the ground? My sister mouthpiece. Didn't our prime ministers not say that none of the cabinet members should call any of the men on the ground? If I'm not mistaken.
Yes, exactly. But those who are contacting her are not for USB. So that is just the answer.
Okay.
No.
Why this woman go around looking for their contacts and be calling them and be deceiving them? We have a lot. There have been a lot of damages and harm that have been done to this government, and we will not take it anymore. And that is why I was so much happy when this move was taken by our government people of justice to see to the end of this their madness, because it's getting too much. How can you every single day come out on your camera and be calling a woman that doesn't even that not for once mention your name? Even if you are a paid agent, why don't you go back and tell those people that paid you that you can't continue with the work? But no, you will continue to be fooling yourself. Every single day come out and be calling Umajan.
Mazi Drake. Mazi Drake.
And you believe that? Yes?
Yeah. You are saying something that that invitation was all about. If you have we are not invested any authority, you are not under any assignment, under a legitimate institution, organization, that act is called an act of insubordination to the authorities and an act of betrayal, sabotage, of which anybody supports here, hardly got the millions. They are placed with incarceration and they will pay damages. For the fact that she got herself involved in anything, in something that has to do with arms, okay, and other unaliving people, there is no legal ground or you defend the aya or do you understand? So bear with me, you will come back to continue where you stop. Let's grant United a minute to speak, then Mazi Anaya. And
No, Simon, please, Simon, I took Simon's this.
Okay, Simon, then United after other people.
Yeah, dear friends, please, as you are joining, you are listening, please do well to share this live, okay? Do well to share this live, please, okay? Ka ndị ọzọ na-enwetakwa ya, right? Unu ma na all this asịrị, sim propaganda, everything No nwayọ ka egeji na-edebunk ya, right? So biko gbaa mbọ na-agbasa na ya ka ndị ọzọ na-enweta ya, ka ha na-enweta the truth. Iwetago? And o nwekwa one channel like that. Ọ nọ the channel afọ m ya yesterday nke ahụ bụ ihe a na-ebugharịzi kịta, that our PM has denounced Biafra. That is proper lie. Asị ọcha. I wanted to talk about it this morning when I woke up, but when I saw that the space is open, I know that Nafaye Kubasataria and some other things, some other lies. So I decided to come up with the live so that I made the general discussion for the genuine Biafrans to know the truth, right? Our PM did not denounce Biafra, and he will never ever do that, right? Do not mind some people, some channels that are a kind of, using this issue to, propagate lie, do whatever thing they want to do via the channel. Okay, follow the right people. Follow the right. There are a lot of them on the media. There are a lot of them even on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. Try to follow people every channel, so they will confuse you. There is this particular channel every day on our PM's case. A case, the last court hearing was it not since when? But that channel can basara his case. Oga court, those things are lies. He never denounced Biafra, and I know, you and I know, genuine Biafra, you and I know that PM will never, ever denounce Biafra. So disregard those lies. It pains me that now some of you, though, some of you know that group on ever sharing such video and even trying to sugarcoat it. Now, Okamma no denounce or Biafra. How dare you say that? You don't know PM? You don't know PM? That PM Simon Ekpa will denounce Biafra? Oh my God. No. That means you are not following him. Big or no. Let's disregard those rubbish. Help others to propagate positive things into their brain. Some people will just sit in their house, write a script, take it to social media and start, saying all sort of things. When you check the comment section, that's when you discover that some people are still far. They're even praising and saying, oh, thank God. And I say, man, our people, these are lies. Nothing like that. Okay, because share this live ka others let's continue. Thank you so much. Chuks ụmụnnakwe daalụ, Ikechukwu Melo daalụ, Egwu John, all of you, I greet you. You all are welcome. Musa, all of you, Chidinma, Doris, all of you are welcome. You are welcome. Please do well to share this live. Ka ọ na-atọchịkwa other lives na-agwafa nke bụ eziokwu ka ha na-enweta the truth. Let's continue, please.
Maka ekwesịrị ekwesị, maka ekwesịrị ekwesị. Ọ sọọla vụrụ ọbata obi. Ma ọ bata gbara si no man, no woman, no person should call the men on ground. No. Because she's doing it.
No be lie, Ikechukwu Melo. And this issue of men on ground, sometimes you will just be on your own. Now these people go come, they call you, they tell you say they be men on ground. You feel me? You go just day your day, because they have tried all means. They have tried reporting your platform, trying to convince you, using their friends, using their relatives. They'll come in different forms. And if they discover that you are not one of that stupid person, they will kind of call you personally. Sometimes they will even do videos, show you some things that they are men on ground, something like that, to convince you. Before you know it, the habido try work a crack your brain. That's why I always say that the issue of Biafra is a very sensitive one. Only for the mentally tough individuals. You get? These people, there are a lot of calls coming from different angles. It is left for you. The ones you can manage, you block the person. Because if your brain allow your brain, then you start analyzing it. Before you know it, these people may take over your being. They will take over you. Sometimes, like this Adadi Orama now, it's possible that they started calling her, she started paying attention to them without asking them a sensitive question. Without asking any relevant question, she allowed them, she feels that, oh, I'm now in contact with men on ground, something like that. Some people with certain kind of ignorant, it's little brain kind of people. So filuzi ụta ha baa ya ime before ya ama ihe ọ na-eme ọ dịgoro onwe ya afa ọ pụtazie na-akọgheri na-akọ ntu ịghọta. Some of them, some people on the media, ụfọdụ gwawa gị ifefa na-afụ na media, but it's left for you to know how to control the people that come for you. Ọ bụrụ every message niile mmadụ send gị na your DM ka ị ga-reply. Ọ bụrụ every conversation ọbụla mmadụ chọkwunukwe. Sometimes you end it if you're not getting because some people, if you're speaking with them, they may be recording you. Some people may be sent by somebody, even DSS agent. Do you know? These people, a lot of threats naga, but obulo mmiri niile zoro ka aga na-etinyere ife ka ọ na-amakpu inside. Whatever. So my people, learn how to be debunking some of this their rubbish. Nke ma nkwunwe hapụ onye ahụ. You want to go? So abara that Adadi Orama of a person, abari aime, and her crack get down. They have cracked her. She doesn't want to listen. When people were advising her, I tried to talk to her. She refused, thinking that she's this. But all these people, is well. Let's continue, bros. My brothers and sisters, you are welcome. James Chiagozie. All right. You all are welcome. Let's continue, please.
We are going to United. Mazi United, I wanted to speak. You have 5 minutes to speak, please. We have many answers. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, the Biafra government. I greet each and every one of us. I have a few things to say or to contribute. Someone was talking about ICC and ICJ. The truth of the matter is that we cannot get anything from ICC and ICJ because of people there. All of them have been bought. And the truth of the matter is that where Africa at large will be attacked from Mambobana.
Sorry, did anybody call me? I don't know.
No.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
So people, because African market or not good in Akandingway na chok on or Kafa. So no, Africa is not in the hand of the owners. So those organizations over there are owned by the same people. And it will take only a revolutionarist to stand to lay down his or her life, just like what Mazi Namdekano and Mazi Simon Ekpa and the rest of other genuine Biafrans are doing. Because for you to, be on that place and speak the truth, you must stand out. And on that standing out, you must be ready to risk your life, because what you'll be saying will be different from what they want you to say. So going to those places, the only people you are going to meet here are the same people at the helm of affairs of countries in Africa. When you look at what's happening in countries in Africa, all of them are puppets. They are also in the hands of those people.
Exactly.
So what Biafra was fighting to do was supposed to be what will be the first independent African nation. Because what we have today is just a balkanized borderline created in 1884 by Berlin Conference. So there is no unique, organic African nation that is existing today. Everything is just artificial borderline. And that is why I tell people that before you talk about African unity, you must break that 1884 Berlin Conference lines, so that people must return to their indigenous organic existence. Because you cannot, just like what Ahamadike said, you have Yorubas in Togo, you have Yorubas in Benin, you have Yoruba in Nigeria, and they have the same bloodline. Instead of you to create a nation with people that have the same bloodline, you balkanize them according to how you want to share the meat, as if they are meat or property that you just divide and share as you like. So anybody talking about unity with
those existing artificial lines, it will never work. And that is why, and they did it on purpose, because when you have someone that doesn't have anything in common with you, it will be very easy for you to fight fiercely. You understand? So all those things are the things that we want to look into. Another thing is, for we in this Biafra nation, we must know that we must fight internal war. There is no how. But most times we think that it's not good or we can avoid it. There is no how we can avoid it. We must, it's a must. Internal war must be fought. Yes.
Normally.
For we to get what we are doing, because you cannot have somebody that is destroying what you are building. And you will say, if I do this now, they will say, I am doing this to my brother, or I'm doing this to my sister. Then you allow the person to continue. Then another person that is not also learned will also join, because that is a common thing. People always have choice, that ability to make choice, whether it's right or wrong. So it's left for you to fight along the one that you know that is right. So it's easily to have bad people than to have good people. So all these things that you see that is happening around everywhere, it's easy for you to see people. Once anything, even if it's somebody that mistakenly killed another person, so far as in this eastern side, you will see the news will have a very big magnitude. They will design it, magnify it, and make it in a way that it will look large. But you will hear a news that 100 people were killed in Yoruba land, or 100 people were killed in the north. It will not be a news. It will not make a wave, because they have a target. All their target is here. You understand? So it's left. That's why I say that the media has a power. It's left for us. I see what our sisters are doing. They are now bringing up things that are happening in another region. You don't just depend on the one that's happening in your own region. And while those people, they will ignore what's happening in their region and focus on something that's happening in your own region. Go and dig down what is happening in their own region. Bring it out. Everybody will expose everything. You understand? That is how it works. Because when you refuse to bring what's happening in their place, it will look like, yes, it is we that is really causing the problem. Because you know that the people, Britain has already sowed that seed. Britain has already sowed that seed of this thought that our people are very bad people. The reason being that when they came here during the 15th and the 16th and the 17th centuries ago, our ancestors were very tough to them that they couldn't be able to rule them. No white people ruled Igbo people. That is just a fact. No white people ruled Igbo people. Our ancestors preferred to fight and die than to kneel and serve anybody. So they never see such people.
Thank you very much for that submission.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, with this mindset and with this spirit, it is enough for our people to be resolute, knowing very well that yes, we are not like ordinary human beings. We are from the right source, from the belly of humanity. Yes, we are the sons of and daughters of Ndebo. For instance, I saw something a lady was publishing and was saying yesterday how several continents spoke Igbo language in the past. Then what happened about it? That would be something the archaeologians have to explain to us when they might have developed the curriculum of our own history, when the Biafran government and institutions are operational. And let me tell you, the Igbo race are one of the race that are the world tried to erase, but it has been impossible. That's why we are facing tough times. The world knows us. Our bravery, they know our history. They know that we are stubborn. We don't take no for no. We stand for what is right. And that is how those descendants of Neanderthals and so on and so forth are fighting us. So the battle is between the light and darkness. Okay? But always the light wins. The victory is ours. There is no reason why we are not going home. So I am suggesting in this case, we are to first of all recognize that there was a genocide committed in Biafra land. And I'm even advising for the second time that we look for a place to erect a monument in their respect, in their honor, in their memorial, so that we recognize it, then the world will recognize it. We open it. There was a genocide. There was a genocide. That's why I had Gigi Grammar speaking it on our head, trying to be quiet us and silence us. And this is the right they have on our government not to exist. So there was a genocide. For this reason, we want to be free. That is our statement.
Frederick, the government is already doing that. We've sent documents to the organizations, international organizations, and already we're waiting for them to say it officially, because it's been done already. It's been done. It's just that it's not online. But another thing you can do is, when another fundraising or say this Saturday, come up and ask our DPM, and she will update you. Okay? Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I will do it. Thank you very much. Without wasting our time, I call on
Just in line with what you said, Ike Chukwumelu, over the years we have had attacks and setback in this struggle by meaningless individuals, but Adu Dele is worst among all. From days of Ifa, unless you have not followed that channel, she's evil. These people, during when our PM was around, those media team back then, if excuse me. If you see the kind wahala, the kind fight every day wey dem dey fight among them, if you see every day na their group of that their media something, every day they are fighting each other. I lecture the thing, say I no get energy for this kind thing. To the exchange words, test of power. We didn't insult these people na. So when one of them, was pushing and join them. See, I know my like me talking though na media. Too much. But being that Nifa made it very important, I have to talk. If your name exchange, as in, if you see the kind of insult these people, they insult themselves there, as if there is this serious problem, personal issues. So Malaysia the thing I just wrote to then I can't do this. Just better make I dey as I did, because I know they like trouble. Or we go take because of say we dey one group, you go just dey talk anyhow for people, that kind of thing. That Adadi Orama, her voice everywhere, as if she want to swallow everybody in that group. Why? Killing her body because she has a platform, the same platform Biafra gave you, using it to fight Biafra. Honestly. So I don't know. I hope she finds I don't know.
What you go to Finland
I don't know.
and you signed it. You signed it, and you were there. They declare Biafra. Why are USB? All of you shouted, hey, he jump up, hey. Now you come back. And meanwhile, it's not that now.
Biko no, unu ewekwana iwe, biko my people, ndị na-ege ntị. O nwere one video somebody mgbanye here that I should confirm if it's a current video of Holy Ghost, Commander Holy Ghost. I want to listen to, let me play the video. Let me check if it's a current this thing. After that, then I will get back to the space, please. Come check it, because I saw this video yesterday. I never really checked it, but now somebody tagged me to the video to check if it's a current video of Commander Holy Ghost. Let me just play the video. Come go drone now. Oh.
Afternoon. I don't want to talk much, but anyhow, where talk lead to talk, I will tell you. Biafra is a religion, Biafra is a tradition, Biafra is the ways of life of Biafrans. Biafra is all we have, the last hope of the common man. For those of you who do not understand what Biafra stands for, and then some of you have been asking useless and stupid questions, as in, why can't you fight for a better Nigeria like a very dark man? Don't you see very dark man is wasting his time? I just come here to respond to that stupidity. Very dark man is wasting his time. What was the mission of who was this? Sarah Liwa waiting at the corner. Where Babangida came.
Bikon, is this a current video?
A lot of people have been fighting for the betterment of Nigeria.
I don't think.
Dying. They end up dying for nothing. If it is God.
Bikon. This woman again. Bikonu. Oh. Look at this woman. She did laugh. Oh, yeah, this woman is funny. So, I want to just that now a real guarantee. Yeah, bomb terrorist or baga or questionable. Yes. Yes. Even goes all about USB recharge card, terrorist gang so Biafrans. We have problem. The problem that we have is
Before the white men came in,
Then we sacrifice the Lord, and somebody I'm not in their way.
Okay, thank you. Ikechukwu, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me reply the person. Thank you so much. Let's continue.
Make everything possible to stick with you and stand by you. Even call you, I know, Her Excellency, Obatobie, I know all those things. I'm learning to call those names, so I'm learning to call it a people Kemaga preacher. But however, let's keep it there. Wonderful men and women of Biafra, you're welcome. Honorable Benchus, please come up. The mic is yours.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you, everyone, again, for giving me that little time again to share some words with you. Like what someone made mention here before, in the revelation of our brother Thunder, that the ludicrous in France do have meeting with the people they call themselves men on ground. The first question I ask myself, how do they bring themselves so low? How do they bring themselves so low to have a meeting with a naughty woman? Somebody who doesn't have anything, she doesn't even have any strategy to drop for them. What kind of meeting they are having with this woman? What kind of advice she's giving them? Is she a defense minister?
Okay.
what kind of advice would this lunatic give to people fighting on the ground? In a nutshell, this will tell you that really we are working with the modes. We are working with the nobody. Because since yesterday, I try to think twice on it. These people having meeting, series of meeting with the useless woman in France. On what ground? Is it in intelligence? Or in statistics? Or what? Or as a member of the government? Or as an advisory committee? If anybody having meeting with this very woman, it automatically show you that that person is not doing what you are doing. That person is abetting evil. That is the pure answer.
But not the truth, sorry. What about those supporting her, telling her that they will fly from Nigeria to where she is to support her, to come and bear witness with her, even in the court, because there are still those saying that they...
Abia, this particular that is what they do. See, let me tell you. Back then, when I started, when PM, that 2022, when I started, majority of the people, there, were DOS members. Those people that hated Mazi Simon Ekpa so much. So, Hagan on a comment section now back up. I never knew that they had interior motive. So, before there's the chopper, there is this man, I've forgotten his name. He now said he was gonna buy me like decorate studio, blah blah blah, something like that, and be paying me and sort of that. They added me to one WhatsApp group like that. So when they noticed that I was deeply in support of PM, even though I was propagating it in my own way, right there on Facebook back then. So when he discovered that I'm not even in for that whatever thing they wanted to offer. That was when they recruited even care for this girl. Achalugo and many, I wish for the man, boy, most of you are mafa. So only one group I know we were sharing. If you do any video, you share it there. So whenever I share PMs on, they will delete it. Whenever I share PMs on, they will delete it. They will delete it. Before you know it, they now posted my page in that group and instructed their people to go and report my page, that I don't want to, work with them and sort of that. Then they wanted to have access to my own group. They never knew that I have a group over how many people. There's at that time we're over 500, but I started deleting some fake people there. You understand? So I never wanted to let them know. So that particular man, emewe video back then. So they wanted to have access to that group, either to hack or do or scatter the group. I never gave them that chance. They now removed me from that group. After like some months, they started sending different kind of people. They came and started attacking me. So those people got any push. Now they're in a comment section, write on. Even when you are doing something that is not nice, something now they run. Those people, when the thing set here like this, they will not even how against so self. How against so we podogi. So ndị na-asị na ha ga-eso ada dị ọra mma fly here to France to go and defend her. Father, nothing. So nothing. Mandiga boy on her phone. Some people say if they go ahead to call her on the phone, why ain't her no be on her live or be name a live video. You understand? But they will just call her, convince her, just to confuse her. I don't know why she allowed herself. She stooped to so cheap like that. Kita oche ona achi na esu oche no ye egwuregwu. You turn on your camera, you not more somebody terrorist without any evidence. You don't have any evidence. If the terrorist, that means that none alike anyhow Nigerians na no Biafrans terrorists. They call our leader terrorist, call Simon Ekpa terrorist. She in turn calling DPM terrorist. Have she terrorized her before? Which village has DPM terrorized? When you get both, as in I don't know. Achi, no, like it's just that DPM is a very nice person. She has a good heart. That woman, therefore don't even come out because that yakin where she go judge they turn her camera, they turn up everybody go feel tolerate such nonsense. Any part of the world you are, we can control it. Nothing they happen. So it's just that na DPM man, you just they leave her. According to what she said yesterday, she doesn't want to hurt any Biafra because that woman, she dey bite more than she can chew. No be to open eyes, they talk yati. Biafra issue is a very sensitive one. Although like other things, other creators do online. This particular one, the word negenti. Remember our leader, our two leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, PM, they are detained because of Biafra issue, a very sensitive one. And if an alwaka with that terrorism, ka mmadụ pụtara were ọnụ ya na-akpọ the current person Biafrans we go to hope on na-akpọ ya terrorist. That is to validate what Nigeria government is saying about us. That is to validate what the Finland, in collaboration with Nigeria, what they have prescribed Biafras to be. That is what Adadio Rama was saying. Terrorist gang. Like in a very normal human being no go to know why. In which level, if not that she has a platform. Sorry to say, it's not that she's human being, she's a nice person or whatever. But on a normal, now borrow her platform. Can figure maybe a normal person gabia tukurana obulu ya magabia isi no ogabu leader of Biafra. Deka Adadio Rama. Like can figure tukuru in a round table with people. Like a discussion, maybe in a national discussion or even state discussion or normal community discussion. So I don't know what she feels that she is. Some of my videos will on that place. I don't even have her time because me, I feel talking to her is a kind of wasting my time. I have a lot of other things I could attend to, not attending to her. Just now, why no. So all of us, we should just be careful. We should be careful. The issue of Biafra is a very sensitive one. Different African countries, some pretend that they don't know, but they know. They are following. We should be careful. Even if you hate somebody, you don't like the person, you don't just focus on that personal issue you feel you're having with the person, even though the person might not know that they like it or they like it. But when it comes to Biafra, don't transfer your personal aggression to it, using it to say something negative about this movement. Our youths are not happy. Our mothers are not happy. Our fathers are not happy. Even common primary school children, they are not happy. So anything in there are people ready to buy because of this Biafra issue, because they are already tired of Nigeria. They feel that it's better to leave than to continue enduring the situation, the condition in Nigeria. And somebody who feel she won't be in France forever, even if she has she won't be there forever. Now look at our PM. He is a citizen of Finland. Our leader, he is a citizen of UK. So they have a kind of, let me assume that they have denied them, the UK and Finland, because he is not an indigene. He's not an indigene of that country. They just give them those either passport or this thing because of how many years or the person was born there, or how many years the person was have been living there. So when it comes to this is there is no place like home. There is no place like home. The woman they upgrade and update everything, all the horrible things Nigeria name. That is what is actually upgrading, and people are still listening to her. So anybody let's see now, watch how many people that will fly there to stay with her. during the day she will be facing whatever thing she was called to face there. So we should be careful. We should be careful. Very,
Yeah,
very
thank you
careful.
once again. I was on something here before my time got cut off. The truth of the matter is that I don't know. Sometimes I used to wonder how people reason. That you would think that a nation that lost over 5 million people will just be swept under the carpet. Sometimes I used to, if I reason it, I don't really get anything out of it. I don't really get anything out of it. But the truth of the matter is that the bottom line of everything lies on our hands. Whether we are going to be free or we're not going to be free,
exactly.
It lies on our hands.
Chooks.
There is violence, there is war, there is fighting, there is agitation, there is freedom going on everywhere in the world. Everywhere in the world. So when I see people cooking up propaganda, trying to make it look like whatever they are cooking up could stop Biafra, I'm just laughing. We are talking about lives. We are talking about human beings, not trees and animals. So I used to say it categorically. Anything that you think you can go and cook up with, go and cook up the thing. Let's see how what you are cooking up will stop. Even the fact is that the more we are going, the more the Biafra is expanding. Because they thought maybe after the war, they will just sweep it under the carpet and everybody will just forget about it. It's not possible. And it's not going to be possible. So far, there is life, even if it's one person. And you wake up every day and hear that so people killed your ancestors, you will start it all over again. So anybody that is just thinking that the thing will be all be forgotten one day, someday or soon, the person is just wasting time. You are just wasting time. I just make an instance using Gaza, Palestine, every bombing that is going on there. Have they given up? They have not given up because it's not easy to give up on freedom.
Bikono, let me read some comments. There are some interesting comments here. Let me read it down. All them mark our people. No, we are mama. Some people na agukwa. I'm trying to, page them on the stream. Mama, uche, some of us and agakwa there. Firstly, Chooks Umonna Kwesi, Commander Thunder, who is on the ground. Zero statement yesterday, 8/23, 2025. Stand. Those evil doers can use old media to confuse the uninformed, I think. Not every rain that falls we should collect this time. Exactly, bro. Then those so-called men on ground and that brain-drain fool in France are all together paid saboteurs and DOS members. We must not be confused about their deceit. We must remain focused ahead. Yes, this DOS part, back then, like this, there is something I said before. During when PM was around, their media team, among them, they were still accusing this same Adadi Oramma, not only DOS, because according to them, Hannah, on with that person. I wish not made it for this person. On with the person, one add them na that group back then. On with Yama. They were still accusing her, not with DOS group. They were even telling PM to remove her back then from the number eyes of the DOS there. Because I remember there was a video of Ikenga Uruago that Adadi Oramma posted on her page. It was from Adadi Oramma's page that I saw that video. I took the video and I didn't even use the video. I only used Ikenga's picture, Ikenga Uruago picture. Ikenga reported my 2 pages, reported it, gang. When he reported it, I tried to reach out to Ikenga, the number that is there, because if you report somebody, this thing, your email and contact information, I got drop here, how you can reach the person. I reached him via the mail, he refused. I got the contact somehow, he refused. Then I tried to get his personal contact through a friend of mine on South Africa. I contacted him directly with his private thing. The idiot blocked me. I pleaded with him, stop this thing. Then I tried to check if he equally reported Adadi Oramma's own. You see this thing, but all those things were something I do on my own. I could just check them. Reason China let me not start accusing anybody. I kept it on my own. Not until just, I think, last 1 or 2 months back, I said it to just about 2 people. I told our PM, he advised me on what to do. Then one other person I explained the stuff to, stuff like that. Then I forgot about it until just about 2 months back. Ikenga Rag, maybe he was expecting me to come and start, talking about it in my platform, maybe a free promotion and sort of that. I didn't have that time. I left the page and started growing a new one. So just about last month or 2 months back, Ikenga, he saw me on his space, Obidona Ako. He's proud that he reported my page or sort of that. So I don't know. So some of these things they do. Some people get feel doing secret evil things that one day that thing na amambafu. Onwe njọ ga last n'ụwa. Any bad thing anybody na-eme n'ụwa, one day, Chukwu nna na-afụ everything na mmadụ na-eme. Iwatago. Now the next comment, Ike Chukwu Melo. Adudele must reap all she sowed. That woman really caused us pain. Ada don't call Nigeria terrorists. This lawsuit is blessed, I swear. DPM is even merciful. DOS gangster will never go free. Samuel Jackson. The world understands and knows the definition of terrorism. Only brain drain fool use the word anyhow. No legitimate genuine Biafra involved in any act of terrorism, no matter what. Now, so my brother, one other Nikki Agnes, please, I want to ask, what is giving her the impetus, the audacity? In fact, this woman I call her which is very stupid. I have not seen any human being like that. There must be people backing her up. Maybe she feels that she has, achieved her aim. If really she was working with the DOS and still, try to be one of the cabinet members back then when PM was around. So probably maybe, dishing out information because she fights every time. She fights those media team every time, every moment. When her voices na man say did energy this woman every time. People will be say if no be say on a day the same group they do something on a normal. You know even fit talk to these people. Normal on a normal. But because of say all of us we day for free, we are talking about freedom. You understand? Now you go call yourself the kind thing which could they dish out to be like, is there any personal issue? Anyways, let me not stress much on that. Then the last comment here, Chooks. Those using such word to people that are not in line with definition of thinking in the box to slow our freedom are wasting their time because there is no tangible proof. There's no tangible proof. I can't see this one properly to their lies of terrorism, my dear. It's just all well. I'm just happy the kind of people we have.
Also to use this opportunity to call on our attention on something which is fundamental. The Igbos are not minority in the world. The Igbos has some hidden history that the world is hiding from us. That's why we are being fought. I was asking questions to find out why we are hated all over the world, but I discovered that it was something about our uniqueness, about our Ndigbo reference. Okay, and I found out that we must exist not by the approval of anyone, but we must take the resolution to be. So the question, like Shakespeare asked, is whether to be or not to be. My brother, the Biafran people are free people, irrespective of what is happening. And that mental toughness has to be with discernment. What do you keep in memory? What do you observe? How do you see things? What eyes do you look at the society, your environment? What are the things that you take in? So you must filter information, you must use your senses, and you must do the right thing in order to brush out what the world has dished out for you to take in. You are the one to serve the world with your own perspective. You are the one to tell your story. That's why we are the ones to tell the world, remind them of the crime that they committed against humanity in Biafra land. And I thank God, our beloved sister, our own mother, our queen, among other queens, have told us that the government have taken stance for that. And the next thing we need to put in mind that we need to detoxify from ourselves something that happened during that 1966. How Adakaboro joined Nigeria to help in killing our people too, just because he was refused by Ojukwu not to declare the Niger Delta Republic. And that has been causing and fueling all sorts of resentment. And this is the time the people from the riverine area to know that Biafra is for all of us. And that which was the reason why for Adakaboro's declaration is the same reason why USB have been declared on the 29th of September 2024. Freedom for every indigenous person, but it doesn't want the crimes that is ongoing within the riverine areas, within the motherland, the betrayal, the innocent blood as a result of testing who is stronger than who. This is time for the government and the governors in the USB to sanction some notions and re-educate everyone that we are one people from one tree and from one zone, geographical zone, known as the Bight of Biafra, the United States of Biafra, in our today's generation, that we must all defend at all costs and tell our stories for our children's children not to forget and to say never again shall such abhorrible genocide and inhumane treatment to occur in Biafra land. So, my wonderful people, I call on all of us to never reserve the effort required to make sure that we'll be heading home by supporting the government in whichever way and your own different capacities to make sure that we are getting home sooner as possible. Thank you very much. The space is open. Let the wonderful men and women of Biafra speak on. The world is listening. God bless you.
It's well. In fact, my sister Nikki, you are.
Bless you too, my wonderful brother, Mr. Ray.
James Chi Gozie, thank you.
Yes.
Amen. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Ọ na-apụta o.
Ezigbo nwanne m nwoke a sị na nke a bụ nke anyị maka na ndị Igbo tụrụ ilu sị na onye kpọọ bụ ya mkpọkọrọ ụmụazị ewere ya gwuru egwu. Anyị agaghị akpọ USB mkpọkọrọ maka na nke a bụ nke anyị. Ọ USB ka nwere onwe dị na USB ka anyị ga-anọ wee kọọ akụkọ gbasara anyị wee gee anyị ntị na USBG ka ọnwụ ike ga-ana na USBG ka anyị na ụmụ anyị na ụmụmụ anyị ga-enwe olileanya tọrọ atọ na USBG ka anyị ga-afụta onwe anyị dịka mmadụ Chukwu kere n'elu ụwa na USBG ka ihe niile dị mma dị. Ọ bụ ya mere anyị niile bụ ndị eziokwu ji agbakọta ọnụ oge ọbụla na mgbe niile na-apụta na-eti mkpu lekwa na ihe ụwa mere anyị, lekwa na ihe ụwa mere ndị nna nna anyị. Na ihe nna ji ekpe ekpere ka ọmụta ụmụazị bụ ọ bụ na ike gwụ nna ka ụmụ ya pikie ọp ebe ike nọ wee gwụ nna ya ka eji na my own definition ana m akpọ mmadụ na mmadụ bụ ndụ ebe ebe. A na-ekwu okwu ndụ ebe ebe ọ bụ mmadụ maka na mmadụ bụ ihe na-enwe ndụ. Enwe okenye na-aka ụmụazụ ọ mụrụ na-etolite bidokwa ebe ha kwụsịrị wee gbadowe. A sị na ike agaghị agwụ anyị n'ọlụ a maka na a sị na ebe ike gwụrụ onye ike na-agwụchie, mana ọ bụ na ike agwụghị anyị ike agaghị agwụchi anyị n'inyere anyị aka maka na ụmụ mgbe nwanne anyị nwoke na-ekwu okwu prezident ọ sị na ihe ụwa ji achụla anyị kịtịkịtị katakụta ka ewepụ anyị n'ụwa a bụ na anyị dị iche na ndị ọzọ niile. Anyị dị iche n'ụwa ndị oyibo na-akpọ unique, and ị na-anya n'ezie anyị dị iche. Sọnsọ ndị Igbo maọbụ ụmụ Igbo maọbụ ụmụ Biafra ị ga-abụ ịhapụgodo ha na desert anọla ebe ahụ kụọ ụgụ, kụọ ọka, kụọ ji ma mepụta ihe ọ bụrụ ka Chukwu si wee ka anyị n'elu ụwa. Chineke ọ na-abụ ndị na-agụ akwụkwọ sị na God made man in his own image.
Hey, what did I do? Sorry. I mistakenly pressed something. Just getting back soon.
Mpaghara Biafra ị nwere ike ịpụta fụ ebe aka na-ekwu eziokwu n'agbanyeghị ma ịbụ onye mba, n'agbanyeghị ma ịbụ onye ụlọ. And ọ bụ sọnsọ ndị Biafra bụ ihe na-anaghị akpa oke, and apụtara n'ọbụ oke a anyị anaghị akpa ka o jide ka ndị ilo osi eji maka nke ahụ wee bata ndị nna nna anyị ime tutu ha na-aghọta ihe na-emenụ mbịara nwezi ya. Mana anyị sị ha na nke ikpeazụ a ubelebe Biafra nation now anyị abụrụgo obodo. Onweghị mmadụ dị ndụ n'ụwa na-eku ume si na arụ nwaanyị pụta ga-akwụsịnwu ihe anyị na-eme. Ị na-anya n'ụwa gburugburu ifu na ebe niile jụrụ oyi, ebe niile jụrụ oyi, ihe ebe niile ji jụ oyi bụ na ha amaghọ na aka ga-emecha abụlite ihe zoro ezo bụ Biafra. Mere eji welu na-eyi uzu nke sị na ya bụ Peter Obi si ya jee kwuo na Biafra nwụrụ 52 years ago. Ya bụ mụrụtụ mpafu na-amaghọ ebe o si bịa. A ga-aba mgbe Biafra gasịa a ga-elele DNA ya ma ọ bụ ezigbo nwa afọ ọzụzụpụta si na Biafra nwụrụ 52 years ago. Nke ga-asọpraịz ya bụ na o kwuchara okwu ahụ o kwuru. Biafra na nwụọla ka ọ na-ekwu ya ka Biafra na-eto dịka ọjị. Biafra na-eto dịka achala maka na Biafra wa na-egbu achala na-ekwu. Biafra bụ gbanụ bujuo echi ị ga-edonata na tọba ọdụ ya. Ihe m na-ekwu n'ehihie na my location bụ na ike agaghị agwụ anyị. Our PM sị na we have never gotten it right like ever before rather than this time. And unu na-anya n'ihe na-emenụ ifere anyị nweji mma n'isi USBG ọha nweji mma n'isi ọha ma ọ bụ agbalụsi ya ngene ekulu ngene nwụọ onye ekweteghị n'ụtụtụ ọ ga-ekwete n'ehihie onye ekweteghị n'ehihie ọ ga-ekwete n'anyasị ikwete ha n'anyasị bifo nderi ada ị ga-ekwete ikwete ha na nderi tupu chi ya na-efo ị ga-ekwete
ise
ọ ya ka honorable DPM ji ese na you must bow. Ịma na okwu ahụ dị spiritual mana ndị ụmụ okoko na-atụ afọ ha a na-enye $400 every month were na-emere ihe ọchị ọ na-abụ nleta ụfọdụ anya sị maka ụnụ na-akpọ ụnụ bụ ụmụ aja ụnụ bụ ụmụ chukwu oke mana ụnụ anọrọ na mmụọ afọ ụnụ butere ụnụ ụzọ a sị na ihe na-eme ha ncha niile Biafra bụ agbalụsị ya ngene ekporo nwa ngene ṅụọ onye ju ogbugbo ọ ga-aṅụrịrị udo okwu ekwuchi aṅụọ iyi ndị mmụọ asaa igbu ya anyị na-emejupụta ya na mmadụ ụnụ mana asị na spiritual control the physics asaịn gị na mmụọ ihe anyị na-eme bụ ka esue stampụ n'ụwa mmadụ ọ bụkwa na Biafra ọ nabago Biafra nabago a sị ka ị naghị akpụ ụzọ ị naghị anụ ihe sọsọ ihe a na-agwa onye isi bụ na mmanụ adịghị n'ofe anaghị agwa onye isi na nnu adịghị n'ofe maka o nwere ile o ji etesti nnu o suru ofe nna nnu dị n'ofe a sọma nke a na-agwa onye isi na ọ dịghị n'ofe ọ bụla okwu bụrụ inu so gụnwaka na-ebu propaganda akpagharị n'ụdị ndị bụ propaganda akpagharị ka m ji akparị ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ maka na ụlọ na-asụ oyibo mana ụlọ amaghị ụlọ aha otu oyibo na-asụ at this time ka bụ propaganda akpagharị propaganda akpagharị na United States of Biafra declare ya ị ka na-ebu propaganda na-elu si nọ 2nd of December ị ka nọ na propaganda gọọmenti disterilize ya military ị ka na-ebu propaganda eje mmapụta ị ka na-ebu propaganda ID pụta ị ka na-ebu propaganda paspọtụ kwụ na line ị na-ebu propaganda recognition na-aga aka nne ya nke ekpe gụwụ mụrụtu mpafu kapụta na ịbịa na soshal midia ịbịa na space ị na-akọ na a na-akọ ha na USBG na-eme propaganda isi ọdụrụ mma gụnwa na-akọ dị akụkọ iruje examine yourself a na-abụ mpụta na-ekwusị iruje jụọ mama rọ papa especially mama ụgbọrọ na-enwuzikwala ọnwụ ite naanị maka ihe ndị nne anyị ga-enye anyị alụ ọnwụ ite naanị wee gaba bụ ụbụrụ anyị wee zuo ezu anyị wee malụ mgbe a sị na 1+1 na anyị ga-enweta 2 mana ọ na-abụ mfe ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ ha na-ekwu okwu ma ọ na ha na-pụta na-asụ oyibo ana masị nke a wee bụ oge aba ibusọba oyi
Maazị Gulova ihe ka anya m nsogbu ọwụ ndị a na-akpọcha doctors yes
they pass through the university but the university didn't pass through them one day
na-asụ ya pụta na-ebulu grama intellectuals na-anaghị aghọta the meaning of oyi agwagwa m ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ ọ bụrụ na ị naghị aghọta oyi usoro n'ugwu global sụvadị Igbo nọ
Maazị Gulova ka ị kpọrọ grama ahụ esuru na
intellectual
intellectual yes
yes our leader brought it up now our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu always say ndị efule ndị intellectual
exactly ọ bụ ihe a ha elewe dati n'anya ha agaje ele ebe ha kụsịra dia diplomats na world oge a nyere ha dan curriculum ha mara ma ha emeritiri ya where 1+1 onye ọbụla ma na ọ equal to 2 they were not able to solve problem and join the cause of this freedom fighting. Ka ihe ga-agba n'ezi dike na-ama nnọchi na-ekwechiri si na ihe ọma mme. How did you get your diplomat as a doctor? From before you become a doctor, you must pass your PhD. You must pass secondary. You must attend university. You must have all these processes. At the end of the day, common strategic equations, imagine how to solve it. Now, of course, you don't have unnecessary problem every day. I think, please, we'll come back to you. Yes.
Because of ihe ndị be anyị na-aba n'anya ya efu ndị mma ihe mana ụbụrụ zuru ha ezu a na-ekwu okwu ị na-enweta meanings n'ihe a na-ekwu ugodolo onye ọbụla afọrọ m ọgọdọmanụ ihe riri ụtara ya alachakwa ofe ndewo.
Dr. Williams never and Anubemolias this morning are the Pambae. After Mazi Simon Kucha, I would like Dr. Williams to join the morning service. God bless you.
Emma will tell Sunday service. I get one of the small. Emma, they said, then I cook. No, Gent. They said God planted Nigeria. God is a Nigerian kingdom. God created Nigeria. Abi? And why are they human beings fighting the human being that want to break that creation of God? They say it's Nigeria. Why don't they allow God to destroy those who want to break up that God creation? How did you come
now?
Okay, sorry.
Yes. This Ajinaju who Ajuju ihe gbara n'etiti onye bunyere shuga ka ọ protect ya. Then onye nwe ya gbara azụ ya bụ shuga na-ara. So ọ na-arachi ya, anything gbasara ihe shuga ọ na-ata ya. So anything he kwuru, as long as you are not referring to that sugar, but mention no sugar. That's why the clergymen, the anointed people, those politicians, the diplomats who represent USVA, grad school na Cambridge and Oxford, immediately at that place, Maga a 1 grammar to criminalize you and nail you for an example. So all we have with the main bone of contention, on a nutshell, we call it corruption. Okay, so all you have to say, go on from here.
If you get now, I find out that Russia, because they are Orthodox people. I don't know, 2018, I don't challenge that Orthodox new cathedral. And if you check the symbol they put on the door on that thing, go and do this research as I'm talking now. And you read what they wrote on those things. It says it signified their tradition and everything of Russia. The way everything they wrote there. And you see the symbol they wrote, the symbol they put on that, the carving of the door, of that, the entrance of the church, the Orthodox church. You know, you see them put the angel with the knife and the placing eagle on the ground. Are you getting me? Sorry. You know, they change with that symbol, they change the narrative of these new colonial masters that puts the angels and the lion on the black man, black angel. They change it there. If you check what they say, it purify and everything represent their tradition, their land, Russia. And I wish when after then I now come back and say, wow. There is a day I came to this place, I said, whatever you like, whatever God you like, you call. If you don't recognize your land, you are not calling to go to take anywhere no more. You're on your own. You cannot in this life, this again a very chuku or buru chuku keshi na like ke marana. Nka mụrụ gị nna nna gị ha mụrụ gị. Nna nna gị dị ndụ na-akpọ ya na-akpọkwu ya for a generation, decades ago, years after years, more than 2,000 years. You know here, give potential. Not less than 100 and something years ago. Give bonus about the Shika Nagin and Nagin. I won't wash. I can have with the game wash. I won't keep a show. I can hope on my whole lady and Yanedu. And the Urana get Tiganedu, Nelan and Kano Nedu. While in that she be the one and Nedu woman, I want the only what you have in your land. They took away to take away everything that make you human being. Amnesia, take everything, the whole light. They off it. Your food, what God have given to you, they take it away. And you are still there. Why did the man say now they can't breathe? If they know that God created Nigeria, why don't they leave these people? If these Caucasians are too powerful, why people, why Africans do not allow these people?
It's more than 5 minutes, so Simon it's more than 5 minutes, so Ogodoman is here. Odogwenugu is here. So please, but Ogodoman, please, you guys should raise your hand because you know when they don't see hands up, they'll be taking it that nobody wants to talk. So if you come in, just raise your hand so that they will give you the mic immediately. So because if your hand is not up, they will take it that you're not ready to speak. So that's it. You know, that's how we roll.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that is true. You know, why I write up already. Why are they fighting to protect this? If they know that nobody can challenge these Caucasians, these two men, Nigeria is already gone. What did they do? They plan to hold him. Is it the prison the solution of what they think is not going to be possible? They see that the men are already dismantling that kingdom of darkness. They say nobody can fight Satan. You see, men are already fighting to dismantle it. Pam, they catch them, put them in prison. Is prison the kingdom of darkness where the Satan is fighting? Is it the Satan that is fighting not to break his kingdom? Why don't they allow the Satan himself to embrace these people himself? He's still a human being that is acting the character of Satan. I beg. I wanted to.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazizu.
Let's hold it here.
Yeah, Mazizu, you're welcome. As long as you are there, chances will come, you continue from where you stop. Without wasting time, I will tell you that it's because of Nigeria's existence that Europe and the West are developing and their coffers are getting richer and richer. So they use Nigeria to destabilize other fellow African nations. So if you understand, you understand. It's when you are in their midst, you will understand what is really going on. So let me hand the mic to our beloved brother. I have been given titles, call me a title giver. So they are with me. He is my beloved brother, His Excellency. You are welcome, and the mic and the space is yours. Mazi Ogodoman, you're welcome.
Ụtụtụ ọma ụmụ Chineke, tata bụ izu ahịa na ọ na m echeta ozi ọkwanụ masị ka mbụ na echeta ozi ma mbiko Holy Hill die ahịa ndị ahịa zụrụ tadị nọ biko gbuwara m akụ nsogbu ka m were ego mmezuo ihe m na ndị ahịa zụrụ tata bụ izu ụka na otegbokwere mmadụ pụrụ hapụrụ ihe biko ndị ahịa zụrụ tadị nọ
na-ekwa kalenda wee pụta wee were iwe
ekwe nnukwu mbụ mgbadikere oju ọnụ ada nsogbu adịghị nsogbu adịghị ahịa ọbụla azụ na taa ama m na ọ bụghị ka ọ bụrụ oyi ahụ ma ọ bụ nkwọ so nke ma nke ọbụla ahịa na-anọ obodo anọ ọkwana ihe eji wee mara anyị so nke onye chiri ya zere ekene nwoke ekene nwaanyị kene ụmụnne na ụmụnna enweghị m ọtụtụ okwu mana ịma agwa ọ na-eme agaghị na ichi ntị ihu ibe ikoro na-eti ịba ibe ahụ ihu ndị ọdụkọdụ maka ọdụkọdụ onye pụta mgbe ọdụkọdụ ya gbaa ya so nsị ka m bịa kene nwoke kene nwaanyị ọ ya dịra ọ dụgworo anyị na mma ọ bụghị na oje ọ dụgworo anyị na mma already o nwere so many prophecies Maazị Nnamdi Kanu the prophet himself o kwutechagwo ihe niile ọ sị na ihe a chọrọ bụ 100 men ọ bụrụ na unu n'anya unu onye ọ na-eji ire wee na-agụ eze ya ọnụ because na onye unu ọkwanụ a na-akpọ is a spirit abịa kwuo ya etu onye bịa okwuo ya ọ gafere ọ maghị na really spirit because like I said ọ na-eme ọdụkọdụ onye pụta mgba ọdụkọdụ ya gbaa ya unu watch ihe na-eme na unu ga-afụ that na everything na-take go shape ọ nwayọ now the whole thing the template is coming together. Aga m eji something like online website were ma atụ anụnwa ọ bụrụ na ịrụcha website in the very first time you launch ya ka ị na-etinye your product mgbanwe release ya ọ gara adị perfect ị na-etinyezi your product na-afụ mistake wee nwanyị na-delete na-etinye new ones before you know it epụtazie na website nke a bụ da is not ọ bụrụ mgbanwe ya launchiri ya ka ọ dị etu ahụ ọ bụrụ okwu wuru enu in my own section so many will still fall. Ndị ya adachapụ akwụkwọ ha na ha bụrụ ezigbo mmadụ. We need to understand this. Ndị ya adachapụ akwụkwọ ha na ha agba mbọ. Ndị ya adachapụ akwụkwọ ha that no one thing or the other, but more we still dachapụ that because o nwere ndị batalụ nzọrọ onwe anụnwa ka mara fact. Somebody like Ikengo Oruaga ọ sị na ya bụ celebrity freedom fighter o ji ọnụ ya kwu ya though I know them na Facebook all those people onwezi nke nna afụ I don't pay attention also na ex canon but just na ya bụ celebrity freedom fighter o ji ọnụ ya wee kwu nke at least all the bold enough o nwere so many people nọ na the battery ife to gain recognition in the sense that na had is very, very eager to lead, especially in the respective countries everywhere. So, and their main point, their main goal will be a point of contact. Why do you want to be a point of contact? Is because the politicians is always looking out. Na kedu onye bụ onye isi ndị USB, kedu onye isi bụ ndị IPOB, kedu onye bụ onye isi ndị Igbo Union, kedu onye bụ ndị isi ndị Igbo nka in this country. They are called a point of contact because the moment you get those contacts, you now have access to everybody because that is a point of contact. So this set of people as well, ji nwayọọ nwayọọ were na-enye efe. And all spirit ha na-ekwu okwu, all Chineke na-eme all these things. All etu Chineke si wee design anya. And etu o si wee design ya ka ọ ya adịrị gboo. Onwekwe ihe etikweghị eti ewepụ ha ewepụ. And anaghị anụta ya n'ọgụ. Ọ bụghị ya na-asụta na bekee. Nke bụ eziokwu nna gwapụ ụlọ. Ọ bụghị ya na-asụta na bekee. Onye mejuru ike funye eme ya ọpak ya. Ma ndị bụ ụmụ ajaana. Mana mgbe ụfọdụ ekwugo na ụmụ ajaana enu abịa ọwụwa m akpata oyi because ama m iyi okpukpu mara ude. Ọ bụrụ na mgbe anyị nọ na ndịda nwaanyị sọsọ bife mara mmọnwụ na mara na-egbere. Nwaanyị pụtakwazị ọ na-agwa m na ya bụ dion. Nnechakwa na-erie m n'ude maka na anyị ncha nọ n'obodo Igbo. M nọtụ ata m ikikere eze si onye ma ka m ga-esi wee nzu onye a na nkwụghachi ebe eyi m egwu.
Ogodoman, let me interject, sorry. Ihe o ji nwee the guts dị na-ekwu ya like that will because ọ nọ out. O nweghị ike ịlarụ Biafra land kwuo ihe ọ na-ekwu. Kpọọ aja, o nweghị ike ịkpọ aja ana. Ọkwa ị hụrụ o nwere ebe m ga-eruo na be nna m mkpote aja ya. Nwụsị ya n'ụkwụ ofuo. Because o merụ mpụ mmadụ emetụbe. Yọtago? Ihe ọ na-akpọ aja ya, ọ na-akpọ ya n'obodo oyibo maka ya na Rob Biafra land ga-akpọ the same thing.
Ọ na-eme kwuo datin ụdị iwe na-egwe m ọ na-egwu. I don't hold anything against anybody. But na ọ jọgburu onwe mmadụ iji ihe ha ka aja na ọnụ ka mmadụ pụta were aja na izu ọgụ na ihe eme onye were sịgị na ya bụ maka Chukwu bido eluigwe ihe onye ahụ ọṅụrụ udo one time. Mana ka anyị gbabebe ụmụ ihe niile ahụ ebe ahụ na ihe onye metụrụ onye ahụ ewere isi wee buru. Ihe onye metụrụ onye ahụ ewere isi wee buru. Onye emete nke ọma ya na mma, onye emete nke ọjọọ ya na njọ. Onye ọ na-eyikwa asaa n'anya. Onye ọ na-eyikwa asaa n'anya ma nwoke ma nwaanyị. Nke bụ eziokwu ka anyị na-ekwukwa ife a because anya nji na-ahụkwa iwe a ọbụkwa many people ọbụkwa ha ọkpa onye ọ naghị azụta na data Biafra land because so many people emetego ihe ga-eme na ọkpa ha ga. I'm being honest. So many people ewerego ọnụ and I think they know already because so many of them has been possessed. Anyway, by the side. So many of them are go possessed and they do not know that they are possessed. Possessed in the sense that now that Udo, that Ajan, Biafra lands, no matter how they contaminate it, no matter how they discredit it, no matter how evil the people are brought into Animal. Oh, yeah, and then there one there for reminding me, Makana, Apukana, Okono, Bodo, you buy a Potozika, Yasna, more. Manaso, I'm not like the people kind of buy it. In the Malay arena, so many things can make you go. Yesterday, ụmụnne m na-ege nọ ntị here. Ihe niile anyị na-ekwu ebe anụ ọbụkwanụ ka anyị onye ọ na-adị very strong. Anyị na we clean up. Yesterday ka m nọ na watch na online. Nsị ka m pụrụ godo ezumezu nna mpụruo ikeji 2024 na-ele anya na eholu nkwachi ka ụmụ nwanyị ụmụ agbọghọ mgbe udo nakie egwu ekwego ihe anọ n'elu chakịrị wee na-elele mmụọ ọ bụrụzie na ya mekatago ndị Fulani na ndị Igbo, that is ọ bụrụ ndị Igbo, ndị Fulani tụbara ime ha ka nkụ wee were gwa omenala tụgharịa ọ bụrụ omenala. Mma hapụ na okwu ebe a maka tata bụ izu ụka maka ndị na-eje ụka. Mma hapụ na okwu ebe a ka ndị ọzọ uche unu n'ọkwa na ọhịa ajụjụ mgbe ụfọdụ ọ na-emebiga. So ụmụnne m, I greet all of you. Onye na-ekwu bụ let us be steadfast, and the only thing we have left, nothing more, is our government. Onwere ihe ọzọ anyị na-achụ, anyị achụtago ya. Ihe a nọziri to nurture it, like I said, our government now is like a website ebidigo. Ihe a nọzi kịta anaghị modify ya. Onwe nke adịghị mma, ewepụ ya tinye nke dị mma. Before you do it, ọ bụrụ Amazon. Ndewo.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Honorable. Biafrans are happy with you, and we are saying once again, congratulations, because we love what you are doing at the Biafra. We love your efforts, your input, and as with the talk, with the show, Efugonian, and as I had the man Jackie Romeo, there is no navy paint here. And I'm using this opportunity to call on you, Nani Dogu, Godoman, in as much as other people are doing the diplomatic aspect of this movement, the movement for the cultural restitution and restoration of our vestige. We need to restore those things back. I'm going to use an example of Burkina Faso. 360-something Ndomenala Ndobodo ahụ ha pụtara n'ukwudiku n'ukwu azịza wee sị na they supported nwa ha nwoke bụ Ibrahim Traore, and ha na-agakwa njem ya na-eme ya na-aga na-adanye n'anya ya na, the evidence is there for their citizens to appreciate and the whole Africa to see as an example. So we need to restore those things. Ka sanity nwike dị n'obodo anyị, ka ejimara ndị gboo nwike taking place, so that the spiritual coverage will be there as to bear the fruit required.
Press.
Before we see,
press. 1 second.
Yeah,
Can we respond? More again. Yes, it will. Malayi channel ebanu madat na ayungwa bundi Igbo, regardless on how many of them look at it. Average only Igbo madat na, as of this point, no one is kukita. Ndị nọ na Lagos ekwetego. Come on, somehow many of them now feel that it's too late for them. Sizable number of them feel that it's too late for them. It is not too late. Everything that we talk about, every good thing that we talk about is very, very possible.
But it can only be achieved when we gain complete, full control. That is it in Kebeziokwu. And that is one big reason. When so many people na-abịa ege. When so many people na-abịa ege ka amara ihe ọgọdọmara ga-ekwu. When so many people na-abịa ege ka abịa mara ihe mouthpiece ga-ekwu. Ka amara ihe Drake ga-ekwu. Ka amara ihe o kwuru. With so many of them. I know a lot of them. N'obodo a nọ, I know maybe 2 or 3 of them may be here. Nege, ka amara ma ọ ga-ekwute na side ba. I have always been very general, regardless of anybody. And if I'm agaghị agwa gị n'iru mmekwu n'azụ maka enweghị friends. So to respond to that, all these things is going to be restored back. But on Kebeziokwu not under this green, white, green umbrella kakudoro. So that is why in charge that is why in charge we put in a wusa by the side. You know, some people think na ya draw no one if I name. Some people think na ya boro millionaires or this. Some people think that na ya one if I name. But they are, I don't know if they are surprised that at least our DPM, no my hospital, hospital, no my a super doctor, because I go and I go. So those individuals should be able to look at somebody that is leading you and I go and I go. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was doing very well. Only his own friend, only his own company. But Koko. Because Nibo Grania no Guribo. Batana Obun Omwe Cable because it doesn't matter. Is your person able to become a watch. Money watching a bear abroben nugget. Obruna bany the most of us are gonna here. Obruna bany even chica or I shagano here. That is just the truth. I jayano Kebezuku can live. And this is the reality. So Obuka more donana, more women. Oh, you won't pataka. Oh, you won't pataka, like where we won't pataka. Oh, you won't. Emana obere mmụọ kpagharị gbagoro obere oge ha ndị odekwu apụta nnukwu mmụọ apụta agụrụ ya ọwụrụ egwu. So ihe na-ekwu bụ I keep encouraging all of us biko ka anyị jisie ike.
Thank you very much for your wonderful submission, and I believe n'ime gị Biafra nwere mmadụ nke ọla ị na-eme. I think with Holy Hill and as many as possible, Ikaola Nidri Kemeya, Kebirone Mieme, Ozibo, Nihna, we don't need to wait. Asna Olana Ranu, from foundation, from the architectural design, can it be to implement the structures? And I believe that with this notion and determination, which has become our resolution as a people, Lago, we don't wait for anybody to approve whether we are to be or not to be. We are people. Mazi Alowere, you are welcome. I'll be giving you mic. But before then, Honorable Mouthpiece, what do you have something to say? Before Alora we speak on.
No, just keep going. If I need to, I'll just come and raise up my hand and you see me. Yes, just keep going as you're going. You're doing perfectly well, you and Holy here. Thank you for hosting. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, Mazi Alowere, you're welcome. The space is yours and the mic is yours. Happy Sunday service. Mazalore, are you there? Okay, if Mazalore is not close to his mic, I think Mazi Drake. Mazi Drake. Mazi Drake, are you there? Okay, Mazi Drake is not there. Let me have this to air a little bit before someone. If you want to say something, please raise your hand while we are waiting for Mazia Alowere and the other persons to speak on.
Hello.
Come up.
Hello.
You're welcome. Sound.
Ndewono. Asem ka nkele ụmụ Chineke unu na-agbalị nke o buru ibu. Asem ka Chineke kpụrụ ime niile taa Sunday. Ya gozie unu niile. Chekwa unu niile, chekwa onye isi, chekwa DPM anyị. Peace. God is your strength. Ngo ole enu na ya gajiela gị.
Ndewo nna, ndewo.
Long as ije eziokwu, long as ije eziokwu, na-eso Biafra, onye ọbụla je eziokwu na Biafra, ọ ga-adịrị anyị na mma. Ọbụla ji aghụghọ bata n'ime etiti anyị to cause confusion among us. Ọ ga-eji ala sere mmiri.
Ise.
Nna anyị ukwu Madam bụ eze. Dịka nwaanyị, ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma. Dị nwa onye kwụsịrị ike, you stood your ground. Mee ihe asị mee. You did what you are told to do. We are paid to go there to sabotage you. People who are paid to deceive you. The ones you thought they are closer to you, Dr. Abeze. They collected money. They traveled from all around Europe and the world to come to Finland to sabotage the declaration of Biafra. May God use you clear it when they were not prepared. Ihere imepụga anyị ihere n'anya. Isi go tomorrow, even if you decide tomorrow you are not doing it with Dr. Abeze. You have done things who ihe Chukwu si gị mee n'elu ụwa. For gị nwa nwaanyị bụ afọ ime nwa ụmụazị for 9 months. To stand your ground. To do what we men this time around decided that it's money that is our problem. We cannot do or we could not do. You did it. Against you which we continue to lead all the truthful Biafrans. But onye ọbụla ji maka money ihe ego bata Biafra na gbari up and down, deceive our people. I know. Ezinụlọ onye a from today to Sunday, 24th of August, there will be no peace in your family. Ị ga-enwe udo na ndụ. Ọganihu ga-akụ ụkọ n'ime ndụ unu. Nrịanrịa ga-abụ okunu ketere n'elu ụwa. Ịkpa aka n'ọnụ tụtụrụ otu n'ọnụ ga-awụ option unu kete n'elu ụwa. A ga-enwe udo. Onye ọbụla nna Biafra, even as I'm talking now, ụka nna this space. Jawo nọ na this mmemme ihe anyị na-eme ka anyị nwere onwe anyị. Ọnwa anyị nwa ga-eme enjoy ihe ọnwụ ụmụ anyị o. Ana m asị gị nga ahụ nọ today na this space. Penta ga-agha gị na this space. Atụ ere ga-eme gị na this space. Nga ọbụla ịnụ mgbọrọ ga-ada gị for being around the children of God. Iti anyị ọgba aghara ka ị gete ihe anyị na-ekwu ị gagwa ndị iro a change strategy. Same time Sunday 24th of August 2025. Ihechago. That we are last day. From today, all negative news can know about you. Ụmụnna nọ n'ime ọhịa na-eche anyị nche. Ma nọ n'iro, ma ndị nọ n'ime ahịa, ma ndị nọ n'ụzọ, ma ndị nọ n'ọhịa, ute obi ọcha ha. Chukwu okike abịa ma chekwaa ha. Chekwaa ha n'ụtụtụ, chekwaa ha n'ehihie, chekwaa ha n'abalị. Ihe ha ga-eri a ga-akọ ha. onye iro agaghị afụ ha. Mkpụrụ granọt a ji arụ ọrụ ga na-amị mkpụrụ, achịcha ga na-amị mkpụrụ oge ọbụla, kwamgbe. Nsị ka m kwuo, Chineke gọzie unu, chekwa unu. Biafra abịago, and it's our religion. God bless you all. Bye.
And you too, Mazi Alowere, Honorable. You are welcome. Ọwụ ihe anyị ka anyị na-azọ, ọwụ ihe anyị ka anyị na-ewe, anyị were gị ihe anyị. Onwe onye anyị na-afụrụ nke, onwe onye anyị si ya adịrịla mma, ma onye si na ọ ga-adịrị ụmụ Biafra mma, ọ ga-adịrị ya na mma. Ọ wụ etu a ka ọ dị na Nkwọ, na Eke, na Orie, na Afọ. Yes. Ndị Igbo kwuchara okwu, ha si na ome ihe jiri ọfọ. Yes. Onye si na ọnọdụ ahụhụ ụmụ Biafra na-ata, mana ala Igbo all over the world na ọ dịrị ya mma, n'ihi na ebe obi esi na ya, ya were pen were pepa, ya compose grama, na izu gọọmenti awụbatara ya ego na akaụntụ n'isi ahụhụ ndị Biafra na-ata, na ọ karịa mmetụ ahụ. Nke ka nke ga-eme n'ezinụlọ ya. A ga-eji Igbo wee gwa onye ọcha ụdịka okwu a. Ọ ga na-eme ha n'ihu na Nkwọ, na Eke, na Orie, na Afọ. Ya bụ ihe akarịgo. Then ihe m nwere to add in this issue wụ na onye ọbụla ekwukwala na a na-ekwu okwu na space ghara ikwu eziokwu. A sị ka amụrụ odogwu ka amụrụ ibi ya. Yes. When you come out, that thing God gave you, you are not inferior to anybody, because ọ na-achị gị erutaghị ọma nke gị. Tupu mmadụ apụta n'ihe, amụghị ya na mmụọ. Onye ọbụla dị ndụ wuo osinachi bịa. So ome ihe ejiri ọfọ. Ebe iji ọfọ na-aga, marakwa na ị ga-ejikwa ogu wee so onwe gị n'azụ. Dewa aka gị ụcha, n'ihi na ihe eji mara ndị gboo wuo gịnị? Eziokwu. A sị na ọ bụ eziokwu bụ ndụ, and ọ wụ etu ahụ ka ọ dị. Anyị ji eziokwu na-aga, and ọ wụ eziokwu bụ mmeri anyị, because ịbịa getacha ebe anyị ga-eji eziokwu ahụ wee gaa, ọ ga-awụrụ amamikpe nye gị. When you want to, falsify it, ọ ga-awụrụ amamikpe nye gị. So either you are in support, or ga-eme gịnị? Back onwe gị one side. All being the same, the space is on, and if you have one or two to say in support of what is going on, what we need mostly are constructive ideas. Ihe ga-eme ihe a na-eme wee na-aga n'ihu karịa dịka o si wee na-aga. Eche nwe ebe unu chọtara enwere mpere, enwe one or two. We need your contributions, both suggestions, both financial support, both any idea, innovative ideas. We need it, so that one or two, I choose which one we come first. And then for non-Igbo, non-speaking people that are in the space, please, this place is not for only Igbos alone. No. Come and speak Calabar language. Come and speak the Igodo language here. Come and speak your language here. Because we are out. To speak our language doesn't mean that we are dominant. Come and speak your language here. Bring your people in the space. Let people hear your voice. We are not dominating anyone.
Something quickly. One guy in forever. That was last week. That was last week. They opened up a church with the two of them, a guy and a lady. So they came to me, gave me a flyer. I'm so kind of because okay. They gave me a flyer, right?
And the flyer is that they said, oh, they open up a church, I should come and worship with them and this and that. I said, well, that's fine, thank you. But I gave them my own reasons anyway. They said, okay, that's fine. But can we pray? I said, why not? Prayer is free. So we just conducted a very short prayer. On the course of that, the guy said, I'm from Kogi. The moment the lady said, I am Caribbean, I said, okay. I said, I don't really like to double into all this where you from, where I'm from. I am in a public place, so I meet different people. I don't really like to do that. But hence, as you said, I don't want to get into anything in Nigeria. He said, they asked me, are you a Nigerian? The moment you ask me that question, I will just pause, take a breath and tell you I am an Igbo person. That answers your question. So he already knew where I was trying to drive, but I told him I'm not ready for all this politics training. Thank you so much. I will visit you. It was yesterday. I took that flyer and take a good look at it. What was his name? Anybody guess? Daniel Okeke. Daniel Okeke. Okeke. Daniel Okeke. Then I look at the lady, because all two of them now as a husband and wife. I look at them, Obi Okeke. But the lady is from Caribbean. So what that means is that the guy actually, or the father somehow gave the wife that comes from Caribbean, because we do that here. Our Caribbean brothers, we like to, out of fun, give them Igbo name. And they like it. So probably this one adopt that Obi Okeke. But she told me that she's from Caribbean. But what am I trying to say? All of us are Igbo. The guy from Kogi, I didn't want to get into, he knows already where. But I've made it a point of duty that by God grace, back to town. I'm going to sit here and we are going to sit down. I told me, where did he get this Okeke from? Because that thing is running away. We are going to break it down. Why am I saying this? Is that many of us here, you are Kogio, you are Delta Igbo, blah, blah, blah. All of us are Igbo. That is actually the point I'm trying to damble it. And the earlier we begin to Subani Igbo and the better for all of us. On this note, I'm going to take an excuse because and I'm likely to jump out of space without telling I call it rude. I don't like somebody to play rudeness to me on like that unless something kick me out. But everyone, I'm with the opportunity to say that I wish all of us happy Izuka Tata. Bikono, aga m agbapụ ya ọsọ. Ọ ga-adị ọ dịgboro anyị na mma. Ndewo.
Okay, get all of those.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Mazi Ogodoman, before you leave, I want to thank you, and Biafrans are happy with you once again. And do not forget that the space is always yours, and for all the Biafrans. You are welcome and happy Orie Day. So today is Orie. We wish you safe journey and a blessed Orie Day. Her Excellency Mazi, Ada Biafra, the mic is yours.
Thank you so much. You guys are making me proud. Thank you. I just wanted to say that I can't see Ogodoman. Odogwenugu, because I saw him in here and I gave him the mic, but it seems that he has been kicked out or he left. I don't know, whichever one it is. Odogwenugu, please come back and pick up the mic. Thank you. I yield again to my co-host. Thank you.
My brother Mazi Meregine, welcome. Can you turn off your this thing? All right.
Hello? Hello?
Off that. Mm-hmm.
Is no longer here. I can't see him. That's what I'm saying. Freeze the race. I can't see him again. He's no longer in the.
Please turn off your background sounds, okay? Please, okay? Do you want to talk to Biafrans? Is there anything you want to tell Biafrans here listening?
Freeze the race. I said he did it by mistake. Please, I'm telling you the mic again. Please.
You can turn on your mic and answer, sir. Do you want to talk to Biafrans?
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone, members of Biafra and the cabinet. I greet you people for all the efforts for actualization of Biafra. I want to encourage you people to have faith. A good things doesn't come easy. Even the time of
The noise from your background is disturbing.
can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, can you please lower the volume? I don't know if it's a movie or radio or something.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Lower the volume. Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, can you hear me clearly now?
Yeah, you can go on, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Ana m ekele onye ọbụla aha nwụ Maazị Mmerengene Kanu.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm also a family of Nnamdi Kanu by
Okay.
lineage. We are the same kindred from Arochukwu.
Okay.
While I've been seeing things going on, but it's not everyone will come out on social media to begin to say one thing or the other. We like to be a good listener to know where things are going and how things are moving. But I'm seeing the light, the green light, that there is success powered by our Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. It's not easy to carry a crowd, especially to carry the wisest people, which is the Biafrans, the Igbos. They are most intelligent people on the planet. I want everyone to pay attention. All these things that are happening is the will of God Almighty. It's not by our making. If you go to the book of my Bible story and read the history of Pharaoh, Moses, to Aaron, how everything goes until the Israelites reach to the Canaan, the promise. It's not an easy task. Not everyone that started the journey that will end the journey. And there's a lot of greedy people in the cabinet who would like to jeopardize the hard work of and effort of others. We will take it as one of the things to actualize our dreams. During the time of Jesus, the same thing happened. For it being sold by Judas. Judas is among the 12 disciples.
Exactly.
So anywhere you have disciples, there must be a Judas. That's one thing. Not everybody will like what you are doing. But the most important thing, your focus, your dream, and sincerity on what you are doing. Go ahead and do it, and you will have success. Don't mind what people say or what anybody is doing. Because anything that's already been ordained by God must come to pass. No matter how enemy will put asunder, it's not going to work. I appreciate all the cabinet and the media teams, the one that are speaking the reality, that are saying the truth.
not the ones that are being compromised by the oppositions, which are the enemies. Almighty God will bless everyone that is fighting for Biafra. This Biafra, you see, have taken a lot of lives of our people, our forefathers. Even my grandmother gave me the history of this Biafra. My own stepmother gave me the history because he's one of the frontliners during the war. Yeah, the people giving this, the Biafran soldiers information where the enemy is. Because she's a big trader. She used to go to the enemy's camp, both to the enemy's camp to make business. Because he used to sell both stockfish, so many things. From there, you bring information to the Biafran soldiers, tell them where the enemy is until the war finish. He's a rich woman. Even the pounds that he showed me when I was growing up, if that money is in existence, I'm already a millionaire.
Wow.
See? So even the most of the tools used to fight this war, even my own father is a good friend and friend of Agoironsi. So I had so many histories of what happened, and which he told me that we should never in this life forget about Biafra, no matter what it would take. That we must fight and see that Biafra come to pass. But I wonder why some people of Biafrans, they are not even putting interest, rather they are blocking the whole thing because of their interest in the government of Nigeria, what they are gaining from them. That is not the problem. Okay, check quantity of people fighting for Biafra and see where we have reached so far. If all of us come together, both the ones claiming they are senators, they are whatever in the zoo, why they are not even getting nothing? They are getting a chicken change, thinking that they are rich, they are comfortable. If we join together, they cannot win us. Even they can never win us. Even during the Biafran war, they did not win us. They have allies that help them to fight the war, not that they fight us and win the war. It's not possible. Because we are wise and intelligent. We can produce what they cannot even expect. Even this thing you see happening, I'm telling you, it's more than 10 years now. My foot is not touching that soil you call zoo. My passport and where I am have expired over 10 years ago. I refuse to renew passport. Without Nigeria coming, I'm not coming to that zone for life. I left my family, I left my children. I know it's a war that one person cannot fight. Everyone needs to support each other so that we can get what you want, since we are not using violence. Because if it's turned to violence, I'm telling you, gospel speaking, unimaginable things will start to happen. I cross my heart. I'm just watching. Because of this, I know what I went to learn, so many things. But I don't want to expose myself or expose my secret to anybody until when time comes. Secondly, let our leader, the Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, let's say her know that she is a mother. You have children. Not all of them will be humble. Some need to be cautioned. Because I had an information about that stupid woman in France that is good just to give him punishment, not to go too far, so that others will learn from it and desist from the atrocities. Because too much of everything is too bad. How can you be castigating somebody without a reason, without proof, without anything? How can somebody be in the US and become a terrorist? The American government will allow the person to exist.
Imagine.
is some people, illiteracy is a disease. You are making an utterances in public without any concrete proof.
Yes.
Them say because you want to spoil somebody because of $1 that people contribute to your welfare. Because you are in France, you are doing nothing. France is just like a Omaya. Nothing is happening in France. That is why you see all these Westerners jumping up and down, because what they are benefiting from is the oil coming from Biafra land, the gas coming from Biafra land. Apart from it, Europe has nothing. They cannot survive without Africa. They can never survive. If Biafra come, they will start taking visa, coming back to Biafra land to work. It's simple.
Exactly.
It's just that our leaders who claim that they are politicians, I don't know what is wrong with them. They don't think, they don't reason. How can somebody, an illiterate, an Hausa man, those days, we know the people that are Hausa. This Fulani is a strange names in Nigeria. Even when we are growing, Hausa people used to come even to our villages. We play together. They call us Nyamri, Nyamri. We play and laugh. Nobody hurt each other. We live in peace. But once all these politicians started importing people coming to Nigeria for atrocities, the whole thing is jeopardized. You don't know the one that is true Hausa and the one that is Fulani. So how can we be in the same country with this kind of people? Our people doesn't think. Okay, go to Western world. Okay, here we are. No minister here is using a security convoy. Highest you see with one police or two police. Nobody even have his time come to public place to play. With a people, with the citizens. Nobody hurt each other. How can somebody who use a whole barrack? You are a millionaire, you are using a whole barrack as a security. Are you genuine? If you don't have any mosquito in your cupboard, you don't need to use security. Your citizen will not harm you, rather they will protect you.
And so.
Now, from all these atrocities now, from kidnapping now is now turned to organ harvesters. How can you be killing people and innocent people, harvesting the organs just to be rich? After you collect the oil, you still kill them. You want to take their land. You want to Fulanize them. On what ground? They have been existing before your own existence.
Selling of human parts.
You see, these are things that anger the wrath of God. There's a total punishment to the whole Nigerian politicians by God. They never start. Never start. Before 2027, a lot of things are about to be revealed in Nigeria. You people should work hard and try also what I want to achieve. There's a lot of Biafrans that are willing both to support for this awareness, but most countries in Africa, mostly South African region, are not having access because there's a lot of Biafrans here, but due to document issues, they don't have access. They don't even know who is their leader or who to talk to. Because when they started this IPOP before, we went there, we registered, do the inauguration. At the end of the day, they start eating the money. Everybody withdraw. As soon as Nnamdi Kanu was arrested, everything changed. People who supposed to lead others started making use of the funds on their own. That results a lot of people withdrawal. So it will be better to create a website that every Biafran will have access to communicate. You have access to send by Western Union. You have access to account. Mostly account is a problem here. Unless it's a Nigerian account where agents can send money for you to the account. Because we really need to use this time to liberate our people. It's very, very important. And somebody make comment one time, and I buy that idea that our men on ground should try to do what? Close our border. Let them know that they are fighting a territorial enemy, not allowing other enemies to cross our borders more. It's very, very important to enable us pave way for our success. I thank you people for all you have been doing to save our people. Almighty God should bless each and every one of you. Especially Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, you see a woman who have a lion heart, because it's not even easy for a man to lead Biafra, talk less of a woman, and he stand gidigbam. I respect her so much, because if she happens to be a man, you know, he will even go to Asorok and chase everybody away. I'm telling you the truth. She did what no man can do in Biafra land. I pray that Almighty God, Chukwu Okike Abiama, to protect her. All the plans of enemies will not see her.
Amen.
She will succeed, and Biafra will come, and it's already here. We are seeing it.
Yes.
Nandalo is coming out. Simon Eba is coming out. The second phase is going to make everyone smile and believe that the God we serve live it. I thank you, people. Happy Sunday.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the speech. That's a very nice one. Thank you so much, sir. Yeah. This part you talked about a website or a bank. Account where something can be remitted to. Yes, there is a website there where you can pay through either PayPal, even account. These things are available. Okay. So what will happen now is this: if you're sure of the people around you, most of these people that still have this Nigerian mindset, the people we now call IPOB Nigeria, IPOB organization, the people who believe that it is only them that have rights to talk about Biafra, that others who did not register under the IPOB family do not have the right to talk. So if you have them around you and they are serious, they want to support, because everything nothing is happening in the secret, right? I believe that is why you have the interest. Now, probably you have been following up, and you have understood that everything. This is the right person leading us currently until our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, or our prime minister. So there is account available. There is a website that can drop those people. What I will do now is I will drop my this thing, because even if I write on this comment, you got to write either my number out, because once I end this live, I don't think this comment here will be showing on the comment in this particular. So I will drop my number here. If you chat me, I will send you the website or the account. Then you convert the other people to do the needful. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I know a lot of people here, even here the cool population of Igbos. Igbos have the highest population, because if you come here, we have a lot of communities meetings.
Okay.
A lot of communities meetings. They are all Igbos.
Okay.
You go inside South Africa, there's a lot of community meetings. And if you go, they have populations, enough population. So if you mix them up with people in the homeland, people in the US, people in the UK, you see that even the zoo, they are minority.
That's all.
Because since my life, I've been traveling to so many countries. I have not even met an Hausa man. Only the one you will see, maybe the one that come for appointment in embassy, civil servant.
Yeah.
So they're coming out for street to hustle. No Hausa man. Yoruba man I have seen, I don't know whether they reach to. You understand? So anywhere you go, there are Igbos. You go to Japan, there are Igbos communities all over. So only thing that are killing us that we know all this our political leaders. They are the one who is spoiling people's mind not to support. Tell you that one is not working because he have a estate in Lagos. He's living well with his family. What about you? Are you living well? Your people are they living well? Because he don't want to lose his property. That's why he don't want to Biafra. But he forget that he has property in US. He have in other countries as a foreigner. If Biafra come, you still have your property. Government will still secure your property for you. It's things they don't know because most of them are opportunists. They don't hustle for the money because government give them little cash. They feel that they don't want it to go away. But they don't know when they have the authority over all those things, when they have a secure country where human rights exist, nobody can challenge you. Even your government will come out to stand for you. I was in one country. Somebody abused a Gabonese man in the cafe center. Do you know that the ambassador drives to that place and take care of the guy and and call police to arrest those people? But we have been having issues. A friend of mine have issues where he's living. He went to the Nigerian embassy. They are telling him that you are in a foreign land. He should not go. But while the landlord offended him, they seize his property. He lose everything. Nobody can stand for you.
You are right.
You know you are in foreign land, this and that. But other countries stand for their citizens. So far you did not commit any crime, your country will stand for you. But that's why I love to have this Biafra, because I know the way things are going, our government will stand for us wherever we are. I see the way Simon Ekpa was doing the time they arrested somebody in Nigeria by Burna Boy or so. I see the actions he take while he is not already a total full freedom government. But our people, millionaires, they are senators, no one commented or said anything or come out for that very guy, that innocent guy. But Simon Ekpa stood up to see that that guy is free. That's what we call government. No matter what everyone is doing, they cannot subdue us. They are doing it well. Anyone who tries to subdue us will die. That's my prayer. If you want to subdue Nigeria, Biafra, you will die. Be you who, whether you're a senator or president or governor or whatever you are, you will die. And most of them who try it, they are no more. They are dating Thomas. That's what Pharaoh was doing. When he realized himself, it's too late. He told them, let you people leave my country. Now, can you compare Egypt and Israel today? They are not the same class. So send any information, or as you people are doing program online, type in the website where someone can contact and make inquiries. Maybe from there they will direct him to wherever country it is, to who he can reach to make his donation or any assistance or for ID card or passport. Biafra need money to support to liberation, his funds.
Yeah.
You see, funds. Our Western countries cannot do it for you because they don't even have much interest in all these things we are doing. Their interest is where the resources is.
They don't even want us to be free, self. They don't want us to be free.
How
That's
would
it.
they want you to be free? Do you know how many countries that are milking your resources in the world? And they know you are too intelligent that you will be giving them conditions which they are not getting before. So they will not even allow you to do that. But you yourself will free yourself, because what they are looking to is these people serious? When they see that, yes, these people are serious, they will begin to come close, because they know that now you are going to win. They will come to your side so that they will be able to be having access to what they have been having access to before. How can somebody, an Hausa man, will have 23 oil well in Biafra land, while the owners of the community have no good road, no good water, no electricity, nothing amenities, no school? Then nobody is talking. You say you are a senator, you go to Abuja, they share money that come from your village. They'll give you a token. You will go and hire barracks as an escort to protect you. Why people are dying? People who own the resources are dying. Look at Niger Delta. Look at a Johnson, how it is. Asari Dokobo is there making noise only to get money. He don't even care about his people. All of them will die one by. None of them that are healthy. None of them. Go and check. We care all of them, all those who enemies of Biafra. No one is healthy. You are running to UK to take treatment. You will die inside the flight. You will not reach there. Because you have been killing people. You see, here I am. I will go to hospital. I don't have documents. I go hospital for free medical care, whether operation or whatever. Nobody asked me 1 cent. In another man's country.
Because they're valueless.
Somebody came here, the new person came here, they do him a hernia operation without any one naira. Go to Nigeria. If you don't pay even deposit, you will die there. Well, you are richer than giant of Africa. Giant for nothing, just for paper. Little countries are taking good care of their citizens, even during the time of coronavirus. Government share funds for every communities for free to their citizens. But you see our own, one senator will pack everything they will give, even palliative, common rights to share people, you pack it and stop to damage. People will die in hunger. Talk, they say bag of rice, 100,000 naira. Well, a bag of rice here is not even up to 15,000 naira. Then where are they bringing those rice from? You go to cement, they call thousands because they know it's the Biafrans that are building block houses. Go to the whole southeast. How many Hausa men have house in southeast? How many Yoruba men have house? Nobody. But they are just making a way to establish themselves. They will still destroy your thing. You say one Nigeria, common Lagos here, that people develop. You go and destroy their properties. Are you showing remorse of they are the same as you are, as one citizen? Can you do that in US? Cannot do it. It's better as we are going to stay our own. It's better. Whatever we see, we'll manage, and God will provide for us. After all, there are countries that don't even have mineral resources. They survive. They survive. They live happily. Here we are. What do they have? Apart from precious stone and oil they locate the other day. But every citizen here, no one is hungry. No beggar. The people who are eating this money, politics, the whole north, there are people who have population of beggars in Nigeria. It's the north. Okay, all those money they are stolen, where is that money going to? You send it to Western What? That later they will seize it. Billions of dollars that you use and develop your people. Common hospital you don't have. You pay billions of dollars to go to another man's country to take treatment. Why? That money enough is enough to establish a standard hospital. My dear sister, I don't even want to go far because I'm not even happy with all this. I don't like to remember it at all.
Thank you so much, sir.
You know how my father fight for this war, and they never end up till now. We grow up to this age. You never see end. I wouldn't have anything to say. But instead of Biafra will not come, Nigeria will be melted down. Nobody will even exist. Everybody will rest. I'm telling you.
Yeah, there is something you just said now that your father fought the war till now. Biafra has not been fully restored. You know, that statement actually caught my attention into getting your attention to this fact that all these setbacks, some of the setbacks is caused
I
by
will
our.
never put my leg to Nigeria if Biafra did not come. If Nigeria will not come, I don't mind to go back to school and study, go to North Korea and study the highest missile I will drop, all the whole people in Nigeria will go down in under 45 minutes. I swear to God, I'm not coming to Nigeria. Take what I left to my children. My children is, I have 25 years kids. They never see their father for over 10 years. I cannot come to Nigeria if Biafra did not come. Instead, everybody will go down. I swear to Almighty God. Let it be the last thing I will do. I die. My mother, my grandmother told me, never you in your life forget about Biafra. You show me even the guns that my father used to fight. One day, soldiers come to our house and pack the whole of this gun. Even teach me a little how they are manufacture Obunigo. I did manufacture a gun. They arrest me, but I got so kind because I was 14 years then. That's why they leave me. They say, is this little boy that manufacture all these guns? They say yes. Had it been I grew up, they will put me to jail. While other countries will say we have getting somebody to train to work for the government. But in Nigeria, all is to kill you or to put you to jail instead of to develop your talent. If I remember this, I start crying. I tell you, if I have anything or chemical I can throw to Nigeria, I will do it. Let everybody go. I swear to God. I don't even mind. Yoruba people are making noise. I'm just watching you people. If nobody is serious, me, I'm serious. I swear.
All right. Well, you know, some of these things, like
How can a police come to your house midnight to come and arrest somebody? Where is it existing? For example, here I am. If police need me, they will send me letter. They give me time to come to their station. They will not fight me. They will not even slap me. They will ask me what happened. I will explain to them. If I'm wrong, they tell me I'm wrong. If I don't want to apologize, they will tell me, okay, you people should proceed to court. Nobody have right to molest you. If police molest me, you're going to pay damages. But how can somebody who is driving on the way, police will stop you and want to collect your phone? You will be dragging your siren. On what purpose? Because he's a uniform man. So nobody have right to say what or say anything. It's total intimidation. People are living in bondage. Sometimes if I watch some videos I see online, I start shedding tears. I say, okay, all this is why my grandmother, they always shout for me about this, giving me history of what happened during the war, how everything goes, how they suffered, how they kill our people for non-just cause. Now they say Igbo at the end of the day now, it's no longer an Igbo queue. It's just Yoruba people who cause all this problem are the one fighting the Igbos again. What kind of injustice is this? Nowhere will have peace. You are going on the street, you don't have peace. You are in your house, you don't have peace. They are making your oil. They are not even giving you. Still, you don't have peace. You wear nice clothes, you don't have peace. You are dirty, you are a criminal. You wear nice clothes, you are Yahoo or you are a kidnapper. Without even proper investigation. That is why you see that stupid woman. I don't know where it comes from. I don't even think it's a harlot or whatever. I don't know. I live in France. You are calling somebody a terrorist. On what ground? The same person you make as your best friend and whatever, which I watch them, how he welcome even in Finland, the day of declaration, how he was running about Ngozi Orebeze. Now you turn back now, he become a criminal, he become this, he become that.
Yeah, because she did not give her a chance to carry out her evil plan. Now that's why she began to call her terrorist.
They are the same group. I tell Kai last time I called that Kai TV, I tell him that all these people are the same. They use her to push back to cabinet to see if she will have any incriminative secret that he will bring for them, information to use and nail Simon Eba. It didn't work out. He became angry. You are looking for posts just like Ogokere. Somebody, an illiterate. How can you rule a country? Because they are the people that cause all this problem. There are so many killings in the southeast today. Because if everybody is working together from that very day of declaration to today, BIAFRA could have come for a very long time. Now you see them again. Akparawa now have created his own department. This one is jumping. What are they fighting?
Legit.
One time on call, say, can you tell me one thing Oga Nkere have achieved since the arrest of Simon Ekpa? He cannot answer that question. I say, can you tell me one thing as recognition Oga Nkere have bring to table of Biafra? No way. What prospect? Nothing. So what is it coming online to do? To destroy people that are fighting. Now the same people they arrange now have come against him. I can see Abarayon. Onye nọ na France arụrụgharị anya ọ ga-ekwu ihe siri otu siga France onwe dị na France ịgbagidere akwụna ike agwụ gị cannot even mind yourself. Are they composed that everybody must be in the cabinet or must be a leader? Even if you are not a leader, you can support. Have your own respect, contribute. Away that's something you cannot do. Okay, last time Ngozi was, they are interviewing Ngozi. Can any of them stand that kind of interview? It's a sensitive interview, but she followed it wisely. Even personally, my interview was very, very happy. And not understandable to the world, because even if you present it anywhere in the world, even in the UN, in the meeting, they will say, yes, these people, they know what they are doing. Okay, how can somebody employ as a lawyer, lawyers or whatever, you people begin to make noise? You are chewing, you are got to court. On what ground? Somebody may employ. Or wait, you have to sack that he don't need you. And on a poor way here now. That's in a 2 year to court. I'm not going to call a charge and bail lawyers and down or could America idea. Huh? Just fire. Ikono jisike ya olu na emono jisike ka this Biafra bia o ebe mu ano ya ola na eme ka obia ka eme ya ka obia because me I won't go home but without Biafra I'm not going anywhere. I'm no one yam jogo. I hate that. I know what I saw when I travel with Nigerian passport. Ebo wele potara sege ba na machine na ibukwa ahia na ibu nka. I check it out when you na from one. At the end of the day, nothing happened. While other countries now don't have freely. kekwana uru ọ bara m na m n'obodo Igbo m ji akwụkwọ Nigeria that I don't even have respect anywhere. While onye na-eji akwụkwọ ka dị m nwee respect. Ọta m na-eke bụrụ m na aka akwụkwọ bụrụ m na ana m eji akwụkwọ. Even ọ ga-akakwanyere m ugwu karịa onye ji na-akwụkwọ Nigeria. Even onye ji akwụkwọ Nigeria akwụkwọ 5,000 ma akwụkwọ 500. So what is the need of using it? And our people are just lost, and we lost of people now. So if you wait, is on what you have to say in Nigeria for anything. A friend is abroad, but Nigeria, Lagos, Zwo Jeep, Obala is. No, so Conara, ebe that will be new money. Hanania the Jeep. He came back to Lagos again, buy another car. Ne Renugu, and I could the motor. You have a flight, Laura, where I say cannot come to Nigeria again. What kind of wicked country is this? Yeah, what take about transport and abroad? Because somebody get able to work or work or donkey. Because hey, man, our people are useless. And when I'm from now, only all are useless because one young was your so you cheated anything again. Yeah, got me matter call no with a leg. Matter I never more change of holiday whatever, but one matter for nothing. Maybe I see Kuala, Mono, or how make a business, how get peacefully or got to law court, make peace. Get body, I think, and you get away because I can. 80% of people na assassinate. Ndị a na-egbu ha na-ajụ ka ihe onye a mere jisi m ga-agbuo ya. They know the ask. Ka totally innocent person ga-egbuo. Onye Igbo enwe kesi enye ya kesi hanging. Ụmụ ya ka ebe ọ na-emesis without proper investigation. Because here we're a politician, you have control of someone's life somewhere. You can give order to go and carry somebody just like that. The only way out I will this Biafra. Because you're a Mungozo or come again with that Biafra. All my Roma, Idi Manuela, whatever de Beki, Beabahi, Bekahabia, Yananya Kanya Biafra. Because come on, hammer in Malay and then make a Malay for how many years? I know not. I wouldn't hang over Malay problem. Oh, I didn't know. And I just say, Marana village unjust. Come on, they became a Melimana, Hanya peace. Can we peace? Can't hide. After Mamma, the Anya Bonnet in Manoa sense, we are living. Everyone are house, now Bambo. Immigrant Maragana, we are. I won't know here now, I won't school, or was or nothing, or walk Kenya, I won't miracle. They will have a paternal community, but people will be wagging on the full and headsman. Who send them? How can a foreigner get say base in Sahel or whatever? I doesn't Nigeria. Let's have village. Then no one in a quote. Get them now just like that. About insecurity, with grammar, with they on insecurity. What kind of insecurity? Oh, somebody planted those insecurity. You gonna go no onye si outside Nigeria ga-agagide ya bata village onye si ụzọ. Biko Chineke gọzie unu biko na unu gbawa mbọ ihe ụlọ a na-eme maka abụrụ target atụsị kọntaktị ka ọ gawa viral so that onye ọbụla ma ndị ihe Biafra na-agbasa ma ndị ọcha ha nwee ike na-enyere anyị aka ebe ọbụla a ga-asọpọtụ because ihe ka mba wee ego ị na-asọpọtụ ndị men on the ground na ha na-eriju afọ ka hapụ ị na-ebi ndụ ọjọọ a na-eriju afọ adị well equipped ndekwa kabinet anyị dịkwa na-adị well equipped ma ndị midia ka nwee ike na-agba mbọ kwụrụ n'eziokwu na-alụrụ anyị ọgụ a ọ bụ na onye ọbụla ga-alụcha ọgụ a na m sị na a na-eme ruo mitin onye na-aga atụ ụtọ mitin ya aibuwa anụ ya ọbụla ketara igbu anụ onye kote ịgba mmiri ma onye kote ije ozi biko ana m ekele onye ọbụla
Daalụ
ọ dị
sir.
na ha obi adịghị m mma ka chọbụ m ikwu okwu obi adịghị mma m kwuo taa chi ga-eji.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Number nwa. So ama m kpọpụtara gị the number from there. Mana ọsọ WhatsApp ka the number ga-aganwu.
Nsogbu adịghị nye m enwe m WhatsApp.
From there now, ma achọta the website send the alloge connect kwa gị to ma bosi fundraising or my other this thing. I will connect you up with other important people, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, biko drop that number ka m tee WhatsApp ahụ.
The number will be +234.
+2. Yeah, kwa Nigerian number 234.
Yes. Now 813.
813. 813.
Yes, 694.
694.
209.
209.
222.
Ka m gbarịa 234 813 6942092.
So yes, thank you, sir. So just only on be active only on WhatsApp, sir.
For your security. Our mere was again respond to all mozi. And when all I'm doing is name information. They may there the tanjo turn on a line or target the quack from an line and wage. Then there's who are ways about the matter. A home hananya for 1 minute.
That's so bad, God.
Track carry number. I got the quack careful.
Thank you so much, sir.
So bad ka m register na phone m na my drop o. Ndị mere go there.
Dịka isi wee kwuo for the seriousness in you, that is why I have to go this extra mile to connect up with you, you know. My number is already on media, people from Mali, some of our people, Mali, different countries.
Onye ndị Nigeria ji nwanne m nwoke. Our son name bụ Kano. And I may migrate from Anu Chukwu, Obinketa, Anu Amokwa. Even my this Kano Wankwo, my mother used to tell me their history. My grandmother used to tell me their history, how they everybody know. My Kano Wankwo na Baburu Nigeria born. We are all the same family. Mazen and the Kalo, we are all the same family. From Anu Chukwu. But there was immigration, Habis Omaya. A Kalo Wankwo Habiro. Anyị nwa bikwara n'okpuru bende, but I was again na Aruchukwu. Other my relatives, I like to call back to Aruchukwu. The people who want to go back. So it's my brother. Amụ akwana aga adị ndụ. Ihe ọjọọ eme ya. Ihe m ji gbata nkịtị, ụbọchị ọbụla Nigeria megide eme achọ Nnamdi Kanu ahụghị ya. A ga-amụ ya ọkụ n'ala ahụ na-agwa nke wụ eziokwu. Ka awụdị nke ga-akpọwa squad or whatever. Ihe ga-eme ha wụ ihe ha ga-ama. Ofu mkpụrụ ahịhịa a ga-eruzi na Nigeria again. I'm telling you the truth. I don't make too much. I don't even want anybody to know me. So when I will do my thing, you don't even know when job has a guy motor me. You can see an ant. Your wickedness. In a police and they say kidnapping. Why they go to Kenya got kidnap poor people? Kidnap or somebody bro lot Nigeria. The whole world and a half happy onya a chage happy. Kwa Buhari ejigide na akwa nwufuola. Second one bịa kwa nwufuo. Na agbagharị ọsọ panda. Ha nwụwa be ha niile ga-anwụsịcha. Onye ọbụla jide Nnamdi Kanu na-achọrọ ka ọ dị free ga-anwụ. Me onye ikpe o, me onye police o, me DSS o, mewo senator, mewo elders, mewo ọhaneze, isi gabe, and all that free. Because emaga arụsị ya na-eso lọta ụwa. Emaga mmụọ ole na-eso ya nọ. Ọwụwa na wele ọrụ ka ị ga-ejide o. Ọ dịkwa ka ụta m nọ ihe ike megide ha m n'ụwa, but they cannot get even Orube 1 week etiri m poison. I ate it, nothing happened to me. Yet I confess. And I'm a wolf. You never would Chineke. I got to be mobile. But I'm going to hear no. Maybe till him accident and go love one on foremost. But the same spot, the next 1 week here, might have one at the same spot. A war for a war.
Oh, wow. Oh, Chineke nna nyekwara anyị aka o. Ụwa anyị nọ n'ime ya. Alright, my people, now I'm going from our brother. Okwu ya gara straight ka o si wee dị mana mmadụ bido kwuwe ka o si ma Nigeria megoro mmadụ onye ahụ ama nkwụsị efu. That is why we need Biafra, and thank God that Biafra is here already. Thank you so much, sir. Now let's continue with the space. Ka Aymaraka.
Musa and the drug lords, they have finished playing their own card. They don't have any card left on the table anymore. Where a CDS will make a statement and come back again and licking his words back. What does that tell you? Like as I used to tell people that our freedom is in our palm. It's because we are surrounded ourselves with unnecessary things. People who prefer a loaf of bread than their freedom. Otherwise, we would have gone. Would it be in that Biafra land? Would it be in that Biafra land? It's like one part of a northern state. There is no remedies. For a long time, everybody would have gone to his own home. But these people could be able to come into us and learn us very, very well. They learn us more than themselves. We are a Fulani man, one Fulani man. We have no other thing than a small shortwave radio. That's the only highest property a Fulani man we have. A small shortwave radio, wherever he is, in order to listen, to hear any information, any signal. Whether to leave or to stay wherever he found himself. But why our own people? Everything will be happening in our own eyes. Our wonderful prophets will be telling us, this is what is happening. Many people will just be looking, waiting, until they cut off their ear in their head. I got the question on them. But this time around, that's their deaf ear. They will hear it by force. And those people that are loaf of bread is better than freedom, their time is over. If you allow yourself to be derailed, you have yourself to be blamed. I can see the hand of my brother, Honorable Teddy. He hasn't come back to space to Mark today. Can you try on? Maybe I'll come back.
Thank you very much, Honorable Ventures. Thank you for a wonderful observation and your submission. We therefore invite our beloved brother, Eddie, to pick up the mic. The space is yours. God bless you.
Okay, thank you. I salute you all, Biafra. Thank you, President at my house, Peace, Holy Hill, Drake, Honorable Benchix, Simon Isuchuku, Simon Ekba Aniedi. I guess he's the one that was bamboozled all with A-level language. I understand a little bit of it, but not much. The Honorable, Dr. Sir Williams, the hunter himself. He said he's a sabotage hunter. But I guess maybe with time we look at seriously comparing him to serious sniper, USB sniper in such a way that all these our enemies will be handled with something that will please them. And we have David, Chris Biafran's son, Weke, you see, all the regulars are here. John Repository is actually listening somewhere. I know his mind is here with us. Simon E, Isiweke, Grand Rose, Nikki, Fungal, Zigma, I said Ihamufu son. But he started it with Zigma. I think that's a Greek let's Ihamufu. Maybe he wants to use it to, make it all the more sexy, the name. But I know it's Ihamufu. And all the people here, if you had come, Mark, I know I can't even miss our Umada, those are the people that was said that once they are in the helm of things, that Biafra is really by the corner. A lot of people here, honestly. Let me not waste people's time. I salute everybody. I greet everybody. Let's see how the Sunday will be. Initially, I must tell you that on Sundays, I start watching soccer. But nowadays, I'm more like 24 hours, 24/7 on this space because of the zeal, thinking of what we, befall us in the Biafra, should we miss it at this juncture. Anyway, I listened to a lot of people, even though I was in the church. I put on my ears, was, listening, whatever that is happening, or just listening. A lot of things, people were saying. First of all, what transpired yesterday. And yesterday was just serious downpour, and not just mere frontal rainfall. The one that we may intermittently fall are coming and so on and so forth. No. Yesterday was like more like torrential rainfall as far as all the USB fundraising is concerned. My mouthpiece and Honorable Christopher, all of them were there, and the finance secretary, traditionally all of them are and DPM. And these people are the, compare managing the whole show to witness all the things that happen. And one of it, people have been saying it about is the, exposition by the commander, the younger commander than the so-called triple G's and so on and so forth they have there, who are actually not hell-bent on the base for the. We've seen the truth. I mean, at least understood what's actually happening in those camps. I think they're, fighting for Biafra, but in actual sense, they are one step in, one step out, to the extent that everything is seen by everybody. We've seen the whole thing. And, okay, I keep remembering this song by Jimmy Cliff. He said, I can see clearly now the rain is gone. He said, I can see clearly now the rain is gone. We can see everything. We now understand what those guys were there doing. I don't think they have the whole Biafra defense security at the bottom of their heart. All what they are there is who pays the piper dictates the tune. Not that they are actually, supporting the USB. We've seen everything. It has been there happening. And the confirmation, everybody knows how these people are not actually helping us out. Anyway, the good story is that yesterday was a success and a lot of things, happened, stories from the thunder and so on and so forth. And what spices it up the most is, occasionally you see the DPM coming to, when the Lord is just like it's getting low, the situation is getting low, it comes up to spice it up with some comments and everything. I like those anyway. I don't know, maybe some people may not like it, but because of time, people may not like, but honestly, I like all those things. When things are moving, you come up with spicing stories that ginger up, boost up the morale of the people. And eventually after that, she comes back. I mean, we go back to Mouthpiece and Fandi, and all of them we take over again and things will be moving, and so on and so forth. At a point, the Radio Biafra thing, was music from there was played. Well, those are the things actually ginger up people. I'm glad it happened that way. It went, and God is in total control. Okay, somebody was, I think it was Benji, was saying something about Musa, saying something, and go back to what, differently to what he initially said. I'm not surprised anyway. I can't raise eyebrows about it because the nation, the country actually is representing is full of that. They are replete of saying something and going back. And that stems from the magnitude of corruption in that particular country. Somebody can say, maybe I mean this, I said this, and then I come back to this one. Say, oh, it's a lie. I'm telling lies. Please take back this. It's not the first time it happened. I don't know again. Did Pharaoh do such a thing in the Bible? When the bloodstain was on the windows and the Israelites were asked to go, and somewhere along the line, the man started going back again to what he has already said. Yeah, that is the analogy of this particular Musa thing. He is destined to die. I mean, I don't want to use that. He is destined to, gets assimilated in one way or the other. And, when the Pharaoh people, not to own back what he said, he sent the chariots to go and start, chasing the Israelites. This is Musa in his own kindergarten way. I mean, you see that Pharaoh was then known to be a tough guy. So it's just like a trumpeter or somebody for a government, for a terrorist government, a corrupt government in no small magnitude, where everything never worked. So you don't think he will say something and mean it. That's people we believe for so many years with no progress, and everything relying on the stupidity or the leadership stupidity, and people not actually groomed well to lead the people and know what this political system is all about. The political economy, the human rights, legal system, constitution, everything is in shambles. Don't you ever trust such a system? Let me tell you the story I saw. I think it's one of these media. One boy, known to be so stubborn, was sent to a school where they hung Jesus on the cross. So I think the parents of him came back one day to find the boy so humbled. He's no more radical, stubborn as he used to be. Then the father was asking, why are you used to this? Say this school. If you see somebody hang on the cross, you just don't think of going against the rules. So the guy started, behaving well. I don't know, maybe I'm not a good storyteller anyway, but that's actually what I think I read it somewhere. I'm not too sure again. So that was it. In this system, unless we come back home and show the people that if they can actually, point themselves of these
Let me connect back. Oh. Hey, God.
Complement his movement and give him, the spread that he.
Where did they carry me to?
After the deactivation, my screen was set in French. So I'm a French student, I'm a French leader. So I have your demand
I should call it an administration for demand. So when I go down, I see a whole lot of people there, but there is no sign of demand. Okay. So
Because I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're attacking the space.
Sorry,
So
I have been requesting. Believe me, that's why I wrote to you private that I'm requesting. I've been requesting since. If you call if Mazi Benchuch finished speaking, Teddy, that I had everything. I've been requesting the person. I go out, I come in. I go out, I come in. But it's okay.
no request button, my
okay.
sister.
Maybe
It's just mute.
from them. No problem. Thank you. Love, it's love. Thank you.
Okay. I just saw your message and I said, oh my God.
And for clarifications as well, Mr. President, if he's learning the handle, please do not be offended.
Okay, Margaret. Okay, have she answered you? Have she answered you? Okay, welcome. Ogini Meziri. Oh, there was little disconnection. I just connected back. Sorry about that. Okay.
Okay, thanks a lot. I will make it snappy so that was it Sister Margaret? Okay, I can see her hand now. And the United States of Biafra. I can see those two hands right now. So I will make it snappy so that people not wasting people's time because we have a good number of people. 59 in this place right now, which means no luxury for wasting people's time. And what I was just trying to say is in analogy, we see that Musa was actually behaving like when stubbornness, was holding the Pharaoh did something and let time. Similarly, Musa is just trying to do, he says something and goes back. That tells you it's just, hanging himself. That's exactly what he's doing. And the consolidation of Biafra is actually the focus of government. Remember what actually has been done about this decentralization of the military, which we said, people said, the military pundits, everybody said this is the best thing that has happened to this defense system we have in military. He decentralizes in such a way that at each point in time, these guys come from all angles. We'll be able to engage them. Anyway, that's the whole thing, the story, and everything was just told last night. And I think all of us got good story. And eventually, this we will be focusing on the rising sun itself. And if we know how to actually.
They have started attacking the. Welcome, Leon Felix. They have started attacking it again. You see? They have started attacking the space again. Sister Margaret, I've
everything that will cause a train wreck.
delivered your
That's
message,
exactly
man.
what that is. Yeah. We should focus on. Yeah.
Thank you very much for being there. And I just want to plead with you, just hold down. Let me grant our United States the month after Madam goes on, then you come back if there is no other person who has one or two, so that they will quickly, reduce the burden and the weight of things up.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
But
Okay.
you know,
Okay. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I appreciate. I understand.
You're welcome, Honorable.
Please let them go ahead. I'm not the only person.
Yeah. United States, the mic is yours. You're welcome. You have 5 minutes so that Her Excellency, we give everyone that carpet today. Today is our only day, so I'm giving all of us red carpet. So you are welcome. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Good afternoon, everybody from here. Want to ask a question, like I'm directing it to Mouthpiece. Do you have the channel through which I can get to you? I think there's some information that I want to share privately, because our journey, our movement is a very critical one, and I don't think that is everybody that understands it. So we need to know the area we are going, because what we want to achieve, I think, is the hardest thing so far that need to be achieved in the entire Africa, if we really know what we are doing. So really want to speak privately so that we can address some certain things that might be a hindrance to us, though we might not be seeing it, but how the world is going, people have interest in whatever they want to venture into. There is always interest. So that's what I want to ask, if I can be able to get to you privately.
Of course, me and see me and wait. Just DM me.
All right.
Thank you very much, and thank you, Matthew, for the questions. Before wasting time, I will invite our beloved sister quickly take her mic, and the Biafrans are listening. God bless you.
Yeah.
As the mic is yours.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, my beloved family. Good afternoon, my beloved family. Good afternoon, Mazi Namdekam. Good afternoon, Mazi Simon Ekman. Good afternoon, the genuine, lovely Biafrans. Good afternoon, our USB government army, soldiers, navy, police, everybody. Ma ndị na-ekweghị good afternoon, ma ndị kwere ekwe good afternoon with love. What my question is, our brother have just asked that my own mouthpiece, I will drop my number to you in private thing. We can talk. Another one, it's just about, there's something I want to discuss. When somebody marry now, you have to obey marriage laws, so that the love will continue to go. So there is some laws I don't want to break, when you say I do, that's till death do you part. So that is it. But I thank God that my husband, like I said, he support me, although it's not from our side, but still it's 100%. But I will not take that as this thing, to break, family, whatever love, interest, understand me. So that's why I want to talk to Mouthpiece, then see how we can sort it out. That is our part. Today is 29. Today is Sunday.
Ada Biafra, just send me, just DM me.
Yes,
I told United States. Yeah, okay.
I will. Okay. So today is Sunday, but every day after thanking Chukwokike Abiyama, I confess, 29th of November 2024, Biafra was redeclared in Latin Finland, and that stands forever. That is all my joy. I keep saying it that nobody will take this joy away from me, because I know the happiness that day but they want me to cry. No, I say no. The one I cried that day, our DPM was crying, is enough. No more. I thank God that I'm still holding. When I look at my back, I see Satan falling, and I'm matching them every day because Biafra is here. Whether they like it or not, Biafra is here. DPM say we made it. We made it. We made it. Oh. I'm talking about myself. Oh. Where I stand is where I stand. No move, no going back, no going front. I see I stand. Oh. Only front to United States of Biafra. In homeland. That is where I'm going. And nobody born of a woman. Even my husband, or with the whole love, he can't stop me. But thank God, he supports me. He won't stop me. Won't stop me. So I believe in Biafra, United States of Biafra government. There I stay, and there I will stay till God say, oh yeah, my daughter, oh yeah, come. But as long as this God give me this life, nothing anybody can speak that will change my mind. Where I stand is where I stand. I call them bottle. Poetry. I could go bottle until the bottle and poor. More pukwen gam pokamko. United States of Biafra. Whereby gate nyaka. Ebe sere USB. Ele ebe gate nyaka. Ebe sere USB. 1 ejemma, 2 eje, 5 ejemma. I gonna etige ya. Chukwu kiabe mesia ga multiply. Ọ ga multiply rele. Anyị ruo n'ụlọ ụgba anyị ga-ata ya ṅụọ nkwụ taa nkwụbi ṅụọ mmanya ngwọ ṅụọ nke nkwụ nke na nke ọbụla taa nkwụ rụọ nkwụ n'ọkụ taa ya taa nkwụ even ụkpa ma nwa igu anyị ga-etuchi ya n'ime ọhịa nwa igu anyị ga-akpachachi ya akpata ya n'ime ọhịa ma mbele eju ndị obere ahụ anyị ga-akpacha ya na ya. Biafra is here. Glory be to God. Naanị Chukwu gara onye holduru Maazị Nnamdi Kalu. He hold Maazị Nnamdi Kalu.
Oh, network. Okay. I think it's a network. Sister Margaret. Wow. Ọkwa network. Oh. No. What's happening now? What is happening? Wow.
To demonize Ndi, not only all over the world, but all over African continent. Okay? And this wave started in Ghana after the one of South Africa failed. They took it to Kenya, up to Uganda. Then they took it to Malaysia. But however, it felt, well, our people, we are not responding with the aggressions, with the violence, verbal aggression, defamation. They were not responding. They allowed the wave to come and go. And this thing is not really happening the way they wanted it, because had it been there were mass deportation down into Nigeria, those people wouldn't reach their motherland, because they want a situation whereby people will be gathered and be slaughtered once and for all to reduce the population, and then carry on with their usual politics of silence and changing of narratives. So, the thing backfired. That was why he came up with this self-defense. Now, the self-defense is not for only Nigerians. Everyone who has ear, whatever you do to protect yourself is part of the self-defense. But akonuche, amamihe is required. Ọ na onye iro gị buru ekwe bịakwute gị iji wee napụ gị ọnọdụ gị. It simply means that you need to create another form of self-defense iji wee chekwa onwe gị. N'ihi na asị na onye ndị iro gbara gburugburu na-eche gịnị ndụ ya nche. Not this type of psychological dissuasion of Musa. Self-defense, self-defense, jee rụwa RPG ka ọwụ mkpụrụ mgbochi na these rifles napụta. Anyị ma ihe ha na-ekwu, but the whole thing is that it failed. Now, ndị ofe mmanụ nọ na-azọ property ndị be anyị, ka ihe ha ga-eme nweta the second time abandoned property. Nke a nke ndị ofe mmanụ na-azọ. So, changing of names of places who have changing of
They don't call again.
name and appropriate it in the name of government and the institution of the land in question, voting and implementing new policies and laws that will give them backup in the name of governance and the government to do that. So these are the things going on. Kebigaga for the right of, property, where the same zoo lawyers are corrupt to their mind, hell-bent to subjugate and suppress Ndị Igbo. So the whole nations n'ebe akwa, all this while hardship naga on, that Ndị Igbo we are not affected. Yes, because Chineke nọnyere anyị, and we still adapt to the situation. So this is the reason why the hate is still on, and then they have started imagining what will happen. So Biafra land is the safest place to be. Harm about it. They leave Lagos, they leave Abuja,
to come and spend some time in Biafra land because they cannot go to the north. So for the very dark man to be running after the kidnapper, a wake-up call for Nigerians to very dark man, the risk he took. Any other person cannot take that risk and survive it. So these are the derailment, okay? Anona a dish out to the public. So far, the public depend on their televisions, their social media, those political figures. They are the right people to do what? To corrupt their mind and got them derailed from the real fact. Why? Mirineri Ohu Nandebia. This is what is going on. So, Honorable Teddy, this is the moment. The mic is coming back to you. After your submission, maybe if there is no hand, we go back to our brother from Calabar. So, Honorable Teddy, you are welcome.
Wow. Honorable Teddy off. Okay, Teddy off. All right.
Praise the Lord. And this is a continuation of where I stopped. Yeah. So it's like it's echoing. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. So just echoing, I was wondering, but I didn't have any double panel here. So I was just wondering where it was echoing. Anyway, if it is clear, go ahead. Is it?
Yeah.
Am I audible?
Yeah, everyone can hear you. I think you heard what I said, and you can develop from there. We have Honorable Benchus and Co. Maybe if there is no other persons, they can carry on and give us lectures. Thank you. And
Okay.
God bless you.
No problem. Once they are around and no hands up, I can jolly well stop because I don't have monopoly of all these things. I don't think I can stay longer than necessary to, in the spirit
ahead,
of.
mic is yours.
Okay, thanks a lot. I was just talking about the consolidation, the BIAFRA consolidation. I was citing an example of one simple thing, decision the USB government, actually did in terms of this military thing. Initially, there was something like what they call federal system. Some people have, extreme power, higher than what is required of the system. Until, this decentralization, stems from two factors. First of all, to ensure that all the military strategies, that is being applied in the land, which we were compelled to do by Musa, pronouncing asymmetric warfare as what they want to go. And they were to come into Biafra and take the people out, this and that and that. We jolly well, welcome the idea. If you come that way, yes, Biafrans can do that. And some of the ingredients of such a military strategy is just decentralization, We don't have to centralize everything. When Musa comes from the north, we start mobilizing from the south where the people are to the north in order to confront them. Then there was this decentralization exercise. Each 40 states of the Biafra, we now have a military command. And if they come up from one particular state, adjacent, if the state is overwhelmed by the activities, adjacent state will, give them assistance and, slug it out with them and there. But if you centralize everything, maybe at a position with one commander general with one big heart, frustrating the people and so on and so forth, we may not achieve the motives of guerrilla warfare. And those consolidation, if we can consolidate these things to enable us actually confront the enemies, that's a step in the right direction. That apart, the consolidation means that everything at the federal level, if we have some guidelines and things are sought to be implemented in the homeland, the guidelines will be built up probably in this federal level and cascaded to the states. And then we easily implement such consolidation. Being the government and so on and so forth, at each level of the government, we have commanders in the states. That's in the counties, we have commanders, and everybody, linking up. That is a chain system, whereby the defense system, defense ideology, or the concept right now, you start from the grassroots. Everybody has some people that can actually put influence into securing their area. This, I think, is a perfect system. I mean, not just a perfect, a good system for consolidation. If we want to actually mean that we are going to confront the people that don't know our terrain, they don't know how we live. Our people from grassroots know. They know where everything is. And you have the miniature command levels from the grassroots, wards, county, and so on and so forth, and start going up. I tell you, when these our so-called spies who love us, they love us so much, but we don't simply like them. The nomads that come into our area and start taking our land, start raping our mothers, our sisters, and everything. They come here, but if we, from grassroots level, we establish such defense strategies, defense tactics that we will use to surmount them. We'll see. That's a good way for a consolidation. I don't know if I get it. What the chief. Yeah.
Honorable, I just wanted to chip in something. When you talk about that grassroots, you are talking about awareness, creating awareness in the sense that these are the mode of operandi that is required of every citizen of the defined county to be intelligent enough to observe when there is a new presence in the environment, where the person resides, what he does, what the person's activities is, when he goes in and when he comes back, what he does, then that could build a notion of understanding of what the person's intention of being there is. So if it isn't favorable for the county, then it is up to the county to find a way so strategic to, deport or excommunicate the person from that society or environment, because their security, the person's presence constitute a threat to the citizens' security in the county. This is the measure number one
Then the measure number 2 regarding to what you call the apportioning of commanders to each state. It is the duty of the county up to the municipal and the entire state to come under one umbrella with a proper definition of mode of operandi on how to, design their state security architecture such that, there will be a kind of, coordination and a rapid response of, exchange whenever there is, an intelligent situation that requires an emergency and, actions. So this were the reason why the decentralization was a game changing. And since that happened, the zoo realized that these people meant business. Now, the question that we should ask ourselves here is, our people, are they really working in this sense? Because they need this synergy and this, coordination and profound understanding of what they are into, because this is where the government wants every state to appropriate their impact and input and their share of citizenry as a USB citizen. Do you understand? So this is where everything falls in. And the need for every Biafran, wherever you come from, to identify with your community, with your county, from the grassroots, so that if there are places that are, if there are backgrounds where they need, expertise or some able hands, one could easily fit in those places to serve and come up to serve the nation. So this is what I wanted to chip in. Go ahead, Brother Teddy.
Okay, actually, what you said is a paraphrase of the whole thing. You've actually, hit the nail on the head. And the strategy is actually a kind of a child of the defense secretary and all the people working under the defense. Initially, the proposal is that 40 states will have 40 commands. And there is a network that we join everything, centralized on the defense people, the secretary and all whatnot. And at each state, they equally have a formation that will, involve the 15 counties of every state. And each county, have some district, I think about 5 districts or something like that. Then drill down, you have the wards. From the state, defense system, system, there's another network linking up even to the wards. The only thing the one is suggested about, auditing of the people living in a particular county or even on a particular ward, knowing who kind of people they are, and so on and so forth. These are the branch that will be the what will be expected of the people in that county command system. At the county level, there's still command. The command will drill down in a network of subject matter experts for each community, all of them linking up. If there's anything, then the command there will take care of it. Even before reporting to the state level, the county command system will have gotten a lot of things out of it before they now start escalating the whole thing to the state command. So it's a fine system, honestly. If you look at nitty-gritty, even though it's a general information, not the details. Details is, how do they put it? The devil is in the details. So we don't want to usher in the devil here, whatever. But let them, the defense people, they work out the whole thing, make it functional. And it will be embraced by all Biafrans. So I look at it as a good consolidation. Honestly, I look at it as, consolidation of the system, irrespective of the fact that we have saboteurs.
Of course it
But
is. Of course it is.
the structure is good. Now, we have to look at other areas we need to consolidate, which we say like other things that will be again during the details. Transportation system, health system, urban and regional planning, everything that will make us Eldorado of a state we are looking for. That is a near perfect system, if not a perfect system. That's where we are aiming at the highest, which is actually the motto of the secondary school I attended. They said, aim at the highest. If you now fall, you might fall in between and still be good. So, Bishop Shanahan College in all states, that's where I actually went to. So that's our motto. We have to aim at the highest. Consolidate things, consolidatable. Making sure that from day one, all the T's and I, crossing the T's and I's, we do it. And now start perfecting things with time. The basic.
Brother Teddy, so you are one of our old boys. I can't believe it. my first time to hear that you're also schooling in Bishop Shanahan.
That's my school, man. I'm not
Wow. That's where I school as well, Bishop Shanahan.
Yeah, that's good to hear. But we have these alumni, here and there. My younger brother, he probably went to the school. So my cousin, all of us went to the school. So, but anyway, we'll talk about that later. Yeah. Okay, that's we have a lot of things to do in order to actually, see what future of Biafra. The kind of Biafra we are actually looking for. If you look at the whole thing, look at where we are. The saboteurs are not helping matters. I advise we look at how to get control of this one, not that they will distract us. While the time as we are planning to consolidate certain things, we only look at them as a problem.
Honorable Teddy, our people don't even know that changing our mindset is even one of the consolidation. Because if we don't change how we see things, how we, like when they say, I'm gonna case you there. They still want to follow what the status quo in Nigeria. But we are trying to change every mindset. When some people think that, for instance, I am now the secretary of Interior and Homeland Security, and then somebody will come up and say, "Oh, I'm your sister, I'm your brother. You have to give me this position and all that." But that is not it. I am not going to give you a position I know that you're not going to fit in and do well or thrive in that position, and move the government forward. So it's of no use coming to me, because I am focused on making sure that those four corners of that sovereign nation is standing tall. Okay, so that is just one of the things I want us to also think about. Always we are not thinking only about security. We are thinking about how people, innovation, people who have, those who are tech savvy, those who make sure that we have, in fact, as we are talking, people who really have that knack to, kind of improvise something, that something that I might not even be thinking about. It comes to your thoughts, and you can now, if people who can bring out new innovations, so to change a lot, because there's this little boy that I saw in our platform, where she produced electricity from the thin air. I haven't even read it, but I heard they say US wants him dead. For what? But I haven't really read it. Watched the YouTube to see what is going on. So it's the boy is from Malawi. So,
Are you talking about Chicken Butsu? That should be Chicken Butsu. That's the name. But I was like reading the name as Igbo name as Chukwubuzo, but the name is Chukwubuzo. That's how they pronounce it. Yeah, from Malawi. A lot of people have gone to the boy. Even the Burkina people have something with him, and he's doing some formidably well. We have a lot.
So that is what I'm talking about. That consolidation is not just security wise, So there are a lot. Whatever you know how to do, how to secure, how to, this producing things to make sure all these like CCTV, or like all those things we can produce to be able to monitor, to monitor our borders and all that. All those things, people have to really know how to do it. And also bring in input on how to really, really, really man our borders, that nobody will flood in from any other country into our country the way the borders of Nigeria is, because it's very porous. Every Dick and Harry enters anyhow. So that is just what I want to chip in into what you're saying. Thank you so much.
Okay, thanks. Really, so when you said then when KCME, that time I laughed seriously. Any person that says KCME, that person is a dream killer. I mean, innovation is lacking. The person can't think beyond the news, Any person that comes about those notion of MLKCME should go off anybody's who is upward moving kind of person. You just remove it from your mind. That means, sorry?
Yeah, please bear with me. You are coming back again.
Okay, no problem. I can see
Fun Girl. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I can see Fun Girl. So no problem. Just allow
we give her mic as I'm welcoming Her Excellency Ada Biafra, the only one of Pietro, Yes. The mic is yours and the space is yours.
Everyone is excellency today on this. Everyone is excellency today on this.
President bi na-eme ọfụma ama m ọka Igbo co-host mana ị na-eme ọfụma jisi ike nwanna.
You are welcome, thank you.
Okay, ọ dị mma. Ihe a na-egwekere m ụnụ. My peace nwanne, thank you my sister, thank you for hosting this space. I greet all the honorables, everybody, excellency, all you guys. Everybody is appreciated and loved. Thank you so much for what you're doing. Continue to preach the good news of Biafra, because that is our only hope. That is our only hope. So I wanted to chip in something that you guys just said. I don't think we will be where we are right now with Biafra. Our leaders saw a new thing in our prime minister. He said he's bringing a new dimension. and he recommended him immediately.
My sister, please, let me draw you back so that
Okay,
you know that a lot of people resigned because their own or who they support or who they have mutuals was either removed or so. My sister, it is still with us, and it is still. We still have some in the cabinet. Please, look, let me tell you something. We will only have 15 people in the cabinet. But the main cabinet now is like maybe 22 people, but it will still be reduced to 15. And no matter what we do, it must come back to the international standard. I might be here with you people today in that position, the new position they gave me, but tomorrow I might not be there. And nobody should expect that because, me and we are laughing together, we are doing this together, because of that, my piece must still be on that, this thing, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work for me. Anyone who is better than me must take that position and move this sovereign nation forward. That is my stand. That is the way I go. That's the way I roll. So that's just so I wanted to add it to you, Sister Paul.
Yes. Yes. That's how it ought to be. Because I've never said, man, what a Biafra or so. Ngwa, Maria. He said he saw somebody that could be better than him. He's bringing a new dimension. And that's how we ought to be. Just because the onion kegi apụọla ya kpatara na-ekwu ihe ana m ekwusi ike abata dị m ebe a for anybody. Ihe nchodere bụ Biafra. Biko, nye Biafra ọgwụla. I will support you to the best of my ability to the end until I reach that goal of Biafra, that I can go from here, from America, straight to Biafra land. That is my goal. And it will be affordable, not because they try to meander and do all their kukre and say, Lagos, you go to Lagos, you get this flight for this. But if you try to go to Biafra land, you will get it for triple the amount. You see, that is because of how they have made that whole contraption illegal, the evil entity called the zoo, Nigeria. So, what am I saying? If you see, like you said, my sister here, and that's how it's supposed to be. How I said shouldn't be. Does that mean that, you see, one thing I believe in this life is that change is the only thing that is constant in this life. Change is the only thing that is constant. So, if our DPN is bringing a different dimension, removing all the saboteurs, removing everything that all these people that have been holding us hostage for years, and bringing her own style of leadership. You don't expect her to come and lead as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or as Mazi Simon Ekpa.
Sorry, my sister. Can I just take 1 minute from? I'll give it back. But I want to. I want this channel so that requested for Mike. I want him to speak. Yeah. Okay, so Chino, so unmute your mic and speak to Biafran. Chino, so unmute your mic and speak to Biafrans, or you're out.
Okay. Mouthpiece of the gods.
I hear you.
I greet you. I welcome your new position. This is Panda.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
I told you, me and you are going to work together, and I am so happy you are here. So please speak to us. Speak to us.
I pray for
I pray for you from the altar of Chukwu that your new position will take to highest level in this world because I see it in you.
He say.
In this altar of Chukwu truth and fearless, na be the key. Only was on Ejaka. And after many maybe because I got on the page, maybe it's not. You stand in the ways of truth on your Twitter handle, and you said it the way it is.
The first day I met our leader in America, I promised him I am following him. And he said, do you have a Twitter account? I said, no, I don't do social media. He said, do you have Facebook account? I said, no. He said, you haven't started. You have to have a Facebook account. You have to have a Twitter account. I got both, So, but it didn't take 2 weeks. He was kidnapped in Kenya. And he told us we should follow Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And I made him that we should follow Simon Ekpa. And I made him that promise. I will follow Simon Ekpa. And I have never, from 2019, deviated for one day.
Yeah, God go easy work now. Go carry my own work. I have to have your WhatsApp number. So I will reach you the way I reach my DPN and other. You understand? Yeah. Mouthpiece.
Oh, I hope they don't hang in her. Maybe she's having.
Yeah, our brother Nancy.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Chinonso? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay. So,
have your number, your phone number.
Okay, I'm okay. I'm going to send you the link. I'm going to send you the link. It's just that you see this your profile. It is a profile of somebody I used to know that is not with us. The person doesn't follow us, and he is somebody he's a hacker. All right, he hacks people's phone numbers. So that's why thank you, that guy. So, because of that, when I saw you, I wanted to be sure to know if it is that guy, and I wanted him to yeah.
No, he had this account too, but God he had this my account.
That makes sense.
Yes, he had this my account. He had this my account. That guy had this my account, but anyway now I will use them, make him know say yes, I pass him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
He had this my account. The other way they got my phone from Barack. Now they change everything from my mail, everything.
No, you see.
But I know bloody care for him. I go tell her say, this is the last end. Or I have to give them money. I have to be them. This guy, this says okay. Not my Twitter be this, but he hacked this account to don't change everything about my own. But anyway, I dey punish him every day in there, and go they rest. He don't jam. But I can achieve up.
Wow.
You just turn up my tweet.
Okay.
Because I expect me to hear my name. I can't hear so but I can't remember saying my name. I change everything. But he no know where he enter. In this portal of I go punish him. Now they cause all this thing where they happen for Biafra struggle. Because I cause where they collect my phone. This thing also car for where the Ezo car for. It's a hacker.
So maybe you have to change your.
You have to change it. You have to change it. Because if you don't change it,
is going to continue. You know, seeing it, people like me, you know, for the fact that I'm always this brain that God gave me.
Okay, good.
You know, so because of that, anyways, I'll just send you the link of so that number on DM's Twitter. You can copy it there and DM me. All right. There.
Okay, but let's. I'll ask DPM to give me your number.
Yes, just ask DPM. She'll give you the number.
All right, thank you. Just continue your good.
Brother Chino, so just please, just a minute. Brother Chino, so
his name is not Chino, it's Thunder. It's Thunder. He said it was changed. Yeah.
Okay, Thunder, are you still there?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Yesterday we had a lot of a wonderful revelation and testimony.
I told Madam that after tomorrow, after yesterday, it will never remain the same. They will fall in pit, and Madam know who I am.
Okay, my brother Thunder.
When have give us message, you give us direct. I told Madam after tomorrow, every Sapo where they both homeland and others, then go there if that is spirit will reflect them. Go she said if more can because they told us to come.
My brother,
in this Biafra,
my brother, hold on. My brother Thunder, after the wonderful revelation he made yesterday, I wanted to ask you a question yesterday, but I couldn't get the opportunity. Then my question to you now, again, that question, how safety are you in Biafra land now?
How safe I am?
Yeah, how safety?
I told you that I'm a spirit. I do spiritual. Anywhere I did now, there not of true Kabiama. You know, go face see me, and me go face see you.
Because
that's who.
Because why I ask this question is, they're not gonna be happy with you. You know that, number one.
I know. But if heaven say no being coming this work, not being go take away my life, no matter how they do. Me and Mazen and the can we take the same coach, and we no go ever die without committing our mission. That's why they call me spy. I never spy before. I don't know because now then they use that thing give me grace.
That's
this.
Can I speak, please? Excuse me, our brother Thunder. This is space, and there are certain things that are confidential. And I want to suggest that if possible, both of you discuss private, not here. Because whatever is going to say will be as sensitive as the Virgin King. And the more open and open, the point of exposing the size of one's mouth, which is not proper. So I hope you don't understand.
Yeah.
So. Issues relating to your activities is strictly between you and the government and the commanders. Don't want to entertain it. But if there are advices and things that you think you can help us to be more educated,
and I just want.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, brother. Praise the Lord. On you, everything on you, Thunder. Your safety. My priority on you is safety. That's number one. Please work on it. Okay. Thank you so much.
Chukwukabiyama is in charge, and I believe Chukwukabiyama is in charge of me.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Okay, Thunder. I don't want you to answer any question anybody asks you here. Just
Please, we have a hand up here, and do not forget our penis.
Yes. Just want to let Thunder know. Don't answer any question. We will talk later, and I will tell you why. Okay. So you can stay and listen to us. Yeah, if you want to.
Please, again, I'm trying to beg him. Please, my own mind, I don't want him to be coming in the Twitter or saying anything that a private and a preserved person. So only our DPN is okay. Please, that's what. Don't be coming to Twitter. Don't be coming to social media. Let it be with you and our DPN. Please, thank you, sir.
That's a nice one.
It's a good idea too. And thank you, our beloved mommy. And I know that our brother will do the needful. God bless you. The mic is yours. Our beloved sister Fun Girl, after you, Madam, His Excellency will pick up from there. God bless you.
So much. I'm going to round up real quick. I don't want to take everybody's time. No. Change. Y'all have to get used to this. Your mindset, we need to change it. Yeah, hey, say me. Oh, yeah, Tigray and so I know. Okay, hey, say me. Okay, Tigray and so okay, really, my gabang chai, bang will be I mark. No, name no, okay, say me and bo. Oh, rolling by get with that in home. Kaimama. Oh, no, joy or gabang. Outside, see, no, Buro, na land Buro, na land oh, Masurulu. Mba niile dị iche iche ofesi niile dị iche iche ebe a dị na-aga aga ndị ụfọdụ ndị anyị ka mma ya nọ na be ha ajụta jụọ gị ajụjụ si n'obodo oyibo ya ụdị obodo oyibo bụ na ị gawara Indonesia obodo ya awa obodo oyibo dị ha Indonesia ọwala Igbo waka dị Indonesia mma ya ụdị obodo oyibo dị ha ndị mmụọ ndị okwe achọrọ m ikwe a sị na ekwensị abụghị ekwensị ndị mmụọ ọjọọ akpọrọ Naijiria maka ihi ya ka mmadụ ga-esi tụtụrụ akpa ya tụtụrụ ihe niile nwa obere ihe wee gawa were ikwu jere ịgafere osimiri jee ebe ahụ nwụọ na-aga jee ebe ahụ nwụọ isi ebe ahụ gawa ịgawa Greece ịgawa Indonesia ime ihe na-ekwesịghị agbuo gị isi na ije zụọ ije buo ihe dị iche iche ihe ụfọdụ ihe ndị a na-egbu gị enwute gị nke iburu ya egbuo gị aka ihi dezu na-agbu ụlọ bụ nnụ dị eme ya ugwu ule mgbe ị ga-eji gbanwee ihe ọhụrụ emere ka esi eme ya ka ịmaka ahụla anyị nọrọ na dị strọgụ iji enyi isi ọwa ihe ọma mere gị na ị nọ na-alụ ọgụ nwere onwe naanị ahọ 34 isi ịbịara tata ịbịara ụnyaahụ ka ego dịka gị ị ga-eji wee buru isi oche onye nwere enyi ihe ọhụrụ o nwere ike iwetara ga-eme ka anyị wee jee ebe anyị ruo ebe anyị na-eje ihe ọ pụtara bụ anyị pụtara ka ị na-eme ihe ala n'ọnwụ ego ka ị bịara ya na onye ahụ na-enye anyị nsogbu ihe anyị mụtara n'aka ndị Zoom maka na ọ bụghị otu nke anyị dị, ọ bụghị otu ka Chineke si ka anyị nwere obi mmadụ, anyị nwere obi nwanne. Ụnụ ahụ n'aka nwanne anyị Tọnda si wee pụta ebe a na sị ha chọrọ ka ha ihe gara imego value of Igbo people. Ihe gara ime gị anyị niile, anyị ndị niile na-alụrụ anyị ọgụ, ihe anyị chọrọ ka onye ọbụla dị ndụ wee ruo ala Biafra. Eme ya, were ya tụfuo, lie ya elie, echetawaziri ya, weta si Chineke nye gị amamihe ọhụrụ, tinye gị alụ ọhụrụ e ga-eti wee mee ka e wee nweta Biafra ọsịsọ maka na na-emezi m ihere maka na anọọla m na this struggle. I don't like to see how long I've been in this struggle. I can know an embarrassment. It's an embarrassment. Biko una ịlụchala deme asị gị deme ịgbalịala nọ n'akụkụ chaa n'akụkụ ka dị ka ha na-aga n'ihu otu nsi wee su mgbe onye ọbụla ụfọdụ ndị nwere ike ọtọ ha n'anya nna ha
na ọ na-atọwa m ntị, sobe ya ọ njirimara anyị sobe ya.
Oh my God, I'm so happy now. I'm so happy now. Okay. Everything is coming together. Ugu Global, check your DM, please.
Thank you very much.
You are one of us, and you give me the energy. So you are not going anywhere. You are going to support. We are going to do it together. Okay? All right, my darling. No
yeah. As our mouthpiece has spoken, whenever you come to the space, observe that your input, adds value to what is. And more especially, I want to know the other day, and I was like, maybe as na here DPM the Biafra, those people contributing for him will super honors. That very day I was like,
some people the way they reason,
then people take easier have or come and she was able to manipulate them. Yes, okay, that statement. That's what I have super something like that. As ironic as it could be. But however, a time will come, even our Igbo accent will change when Biafra comes. Do you know why? The world is evolving. Technology is multiplying, and the same way accent, way of expressing oneself will change because our kids would need the shortest way. They were long love letter, reading long document to explain. Everything is now shortened, made easy, abbreviated in order to enhance time and life and make things easier for everyone. So is involvement and emergence of society. So your presence here is more than welcome, just like every other Biafran. So I'm going to say once again, welcome and a happy audio evening. So I'm rushing to His Excellency Honorable Smadan. The red carpet is on the floor and the mic is yours. The space is all yours this evening. Please take it now.
Yes, thank you, my good brother. Thank you so much. You're doing marvelous. I didn't know that you can I'm telling you, Biafrans has people. Though. That's why we are being recorded. Wherever we go, we always different. We prove whom we are. They don't let us go easily. No, leave them losing a lot. Anyway, we will go. So I thank each one of you here in this space. I will not be able to mention names because I see a lot of people here, great men, great women in this space today. I also thank our all over. They are doing very marvelously. They are doing great. In fact, I always say that God gathered them together. I don't know where God went and picked all of them, fighting for this just cause to make sure that USB are being moved by the criminals. All of them out there. I thank all our cabinet members, those that are having sleepless nights trying to make sure mandates are being defended. Thank our DPM, USB. Thank you. We appreciate you. We love you. Thank you so much for allowing yourself to be used by Almighty God on the 29th of November, 2024. Make Biafra a reality. Did that day, the world is still in shock. Nigeria, coma, right now. Think they will survive this coma. They may not come back. So we thank you so much. Appreciate. I want to touch light on what our sister Ms. Fonga says about the old folks that are trying to be a stumbling block in this, our new nation, because they have been there for decades without achieving nothing. Have been there for decades without achieving nothing. And they are not ashamed to tell you that they have been in the struggle. Struggle for what? Struggle for something that belongs to you. You are still struggling for it. Struggling to have the mineral resources that God has blessed you with. Struggling to possess your land that God has given you. You are just struggling because you don't have a clean mind towards possessing what God has blessed you with. So that is why you have been struggling for years. Because you are struggling, because you are lying to yourself. And now, a group of people that are your brothers and sisters has come together to help you, to relieve you from that struggling. And you don't want, because you still just want to be struggling. You don't want to be free. You don't want to possess what belongs to you. You just still want to be struggling because slavery has been your nature. Because living in bondage is what you appreciate. Living in the bush as an animal instead of living in the house is what you prefer. Eating crumbs from the floor instead of you as a king or queen eating in the table is what you prefer. Is that not a cause? Then who caused you? I know it's not God that caused you. Maybe what your forefathers or whatever committed that is following you. And you want to use it to destroy what we are doing. My brother, my sister, it's not gonna be well with you. It's not gonna be well with you. So whichever way you think about it to sabotage this thing we are doing, I'm telling you, it's not gonna be well with you. And the suffering you're gonna suffer will follow your generation throughout. Because you are an evil. I see the good thing, embrace the bad thing. That is whom you are. My brothers, my sisters, we are winning. If you were on the fundraising yesterday and listening to our DPM, like I used to say, she is the chosen one. She was chosen by God. I told people when we started autopilot, I said, our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, is a chosen person by God to lead this thing. And now here comes our DPM. As Nnamdi Kanu handed the baton to our Prime Minister, so our Prime Minister has handed the baton to our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. God knows what he's doing. And he knows the people that will lead us to that, our promised land. Because our Mazen Nnamdi Kanu says, when women come, women like our DPM, women like other people there, Mouthpiece, Fungal, and many of them, say when they come, that Biafra has come. And he particularly says, women from USA, but the criminals, they are from their children, the prodigal sons of Biafra. They don't remember that prophecy that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because they were following him because that was the avenue of them making money. It's not that they were following him to get Biafra, rather an avenue to get making money, because many of them was jobless. Many of them was criminals that run away from Nigeria. So they have to come to abroad and continue their criminality. Most of them in Germany, most of them in Italy. I'm telling you. Criminals, motor park loaders that escape from that zoo and come overseas and never change. Nothing will change them. Only destruction is what is going to face them. So my good people, I thank each one of you here. Our DPM said it all yesterday. When you listen to that woman, I mean, there is, you see, one thing with her is, she's not trying to prove to you for anything. She's just whom she is. Very natural when she's talking. You see the true spirit of her. Because when you see somebody who is living a straightforward life, a pure and truthful life, he or she don't have anything to hide. And when that person is talking, you will be talking just freely, fluently. Everything will be coming. And most of the times, I don't know, I have observed it. Most of the time when she's talking, it's not her that is talking. I told people the other day, I said, look, there are some actions our DPM takes that is being directed her by God. I said it. And I still believe it, and I still strongly believe that that is what happens to her. Most of her actions, it may look crazy, it may look disturbing, but he has a voice from somewhere that directs her what to do. That is why no matter what you do, it doesn't back on every decision she wants to make. She may listen, she may adjust, but nothing. she wants to accomplish it. So I thank you guys all that have had the mind and spirit to follow her, to support her. I'm still calling all the over 50 million Biafrans that had voted for their referendum to come in and join the USB government to support your vote, to make sure that your vote is relevant, because nobody will defend your vote for you. And nobody is going to fight your freedom for you. You have to come and join and support financially, spiritually, physically, mentally, and otherwise. Let's go home. Where milk and honey that God have given us, we will enjoy, and our generation will also enjoy the fruit of this our labor. Thank you. May God bless all of you here. Bye for now. Hello, I'm done. Since people were attacking the space.
Yeah. Thank you very much for being there. I love not only me, I love your eloquence.
Sorry, I got a call. That was why. I got a call. That was why it disturbed it.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Please go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Honorable Smackdown has given us not only lecture and at the same time informed us about the essential necessities on which we are to be looking at, and the actualities on the ground, the realities on the ground, by the way. But my direct question to our beloved brother is, outside the Android, outside the space, is there no means to reach to all the Biafrans in the state who have able hands, maybe through organizations, to discuss about the matters in the motherland? I'm thinking that this should be our priority, and in the way, the easiest way to back the government, because we cannot say that the responsibility will be left to maybe 15% out of 100, whereas up to 85% are indifferent, or not informed, or not being carried along, or not aware, or had no information, because all these things plays a deep role into what is actually happening. Because when the owners of the land congregate and discuss over the issues of their counties, their communities, their municipalities, and their states, it will enable our law enforcement, others of people who are on the ground, to do their job, because that is how things work. And we are building a sustainable society where everybody must be involved, and where everybody ought to be a patriotism and a citizen. Do you think you have something to say? After you might have given us your idea, then our brother Teddy will come up. Thank you very much, Honorable Smackdown. There? Honorable Smackdown, are you there? Okay, Mr. Teddy, the mic is yours. If you can throw some light into what I've just said, maybe you continue with what you want now.
Actually, thank you, great Biafrans. I hope I won't become a bore to all of you, you know.
Not at all. No one's hand is up and no one is speaking. So we need someone to not only educate us and bring us to the point where we change perspectives. Okay. And I want to reach it because you made a reference to something. The school where you were instructed. And the aim was, you were told as a slogan, to aim high. So that was the simplest way for those instructors to place your mind on the things that matters above the school rooms and the school premises, that you should aim high in life. Know what is your right and your left. Know what you want and where you're heading to. And the result is the input that all of you are delivering in the states, in the countries, in wherever you are working today, but unfortunately not in Biafra land. And we need to aim high with the government, because the government is you and me, and we are in the government here. And we need to aim high by supporting with our intelligence. The mic is yours, brother.
Okay, thanks a lot. I quite understood at this juncture. I will first of all start with Smart D's final submission. He mentioned that the DPM, some of our actions, when he looked at it, it seems as if it's God instructed or God inspired to say something that will move Biafra ahead. To me, I look at it as what I may call premonition in those days. Remember 29 November 2004. How did it happen? There could be a premonition, actually. Somebody thinking out of the box and looking at issues that matter a lot for the people. I know that some woes are here and there, looking for ways to pounce on the sheep, but she outsmarted a good chunk of them and eventually made it pull out the, the declaration date a little bit backwards. Even though it was done, but initially, the Prime Minister actually mentioned that it seems that the declaration may be earlier than 2nd of December. He mentioned it. I watched that broadcast. I watched it. He mentioned it, that, and again, was it another one he wrote on X, that those declarations should come earlier than that. Bounce on that. That's actually why that declaration, anybody that says they should go back to it, that person should be sent to one psychiatric hospital for proper examination. Maybe look at the person and see, actually, is he well? Does he call blue? Does he call white? Does he or she, all those things? Anyway, what I am still going to dwell on is we were talking of consolidation and things that will make all of us actually have a good grip of our territory. Have it, do things that will compel the zoo terrorist government to actually desire the land of the people. That's where we are. And we mentioned chains of network of defense system we have. Security system and whatnot, from the federal to the states to the counties to the grassroots. Everything is under construction, call it that. And the people are being manned as we speak. Everything. With time, we will be happy that good things, good establishment, good functional structures have been established for the Biafran I'm not in charge of that section anyway. The defense people, secretary and all whatnot, and people working under the rank and file in those systems will actually perfect it. One thing again, we know that asking the people to leave, then they are not doing that. And they are taking our resources, using the resources, whatever inflow that comes from, they use it to fight us. At a point in time, we might look at consolidating the system in such a way that we prevent these people from tapping our resources and using them to fight us. I think that's a good step in the right direction. To me, anyway. I'm not talking about it. To me, that's what I think. And in that instance, probably we have an elite. I know the defense people would have thought about this. Elite system, whereby we have well-trained, well-disciplined, catchment base of people that can actually venture out to do whatever they are instructed to do about the resources of this nation. When we come back, when everything is actualized, we now put back the structures. Critical infrastructures, I call it that. If we do that, at least they will borrow more and more money and they will not find resources to pay for them. I'm sorry, this is supposed to be secret discussion anyway. Maybe I have to engage somebody and we talk about it. But at any rate, all these things matter a lot to me. If you don't control the resources and they are using it against you, you will see them buy more granules, buying more vultures to come and fly over our territory. But if we incapacitate them in such a way that they don't buy more granules, more walking sticks, more vultures, everything about this place, it's just like I keep mentioning the ninja, the Japanese ninja.
Sorry, Honorable Teddy. Sorry, Honorable Teddy, I just want to say something. There's one princess that came to the space and we told her to speak and she didn't. She didn't. No, not happy women. Not happy women. That was Honorable Patricia.
Okay.
Now she's coming in. She's coming in now. She's coming in now to beat me up. Okay. Oh my God, Princess John. I'm giving her the mic. She's coming.
Let me just round up and step down because I'm doing something.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is this area we actually have to take a look and see with time, we look at it and see where we can have much comparative advantage over our enemies. So from there, if there's time, I can come back. But at any rate, let's Patricia go ahead. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you for coming, and thank you for standing by as well. In as much as no one is speaking, someone ought to speak. And the mic goes to you. After rolling out the red carpet, I'm inviting on the space, ready mind for you to speak, our beloved Princess John. This is your space and the mic is yours. Talk to BIAFRANS.
Excuse me.
Honorable Patricia, please unmute yourself. Honorable Patricia. Happy day, sorry. Let's oh my God. I think she's having problem with her connection.
Okay. So far that our connection is not ready. We quickly throw the red carpet to our brother
Happy Ume. And Sister Happy Ume, please, the mic is yours and the space is all yours. Talk to Biafrans.
The citizen of United States of Biafra, ekenekwa m unu. Ekenekwa m unu ụmụnne m. Ekenekwa m unu. I can never pronounce this on a preserve mouthpiece. Only heal one name. Ekenekwa m unu. I thank you for the opportunity to speak. I'm sorry if I repeat myself. Mgbe Fun Girl na-ekwu okwu, he decided to join. So, when he onwe ifunu samarom ifunu kugo na kume kuro, but I'm just joining, and I started joining. Can you still hear me? Because it looks like you're having problem with connection.
No, we can hear.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear.
So, I can't and I'm going for the topic. Just a sec, because that's amazing.
Yeah,
fellow.
thank you.
Just like she said, now on amazing fellow, now the man they hit their chest, deeper proud of it. Do you know how long I've been in this struggle? And one thing in Najufabu, okay, what have you got to show for it? What have you brought in? And that's just to add to that topic. So that's what I asked them. It's not how long, but how well. That is how I answered that question. And another thing I wanted to add in is all leading to this consolidation. Another thing I want to add is, that MNK told us is we have to reset this mindset. Marquis, I think you said something about it. This mindset is part of the consolidation. We have to be ready. We have to be willing to see that, because when you are in a contraction, when you have lost your sense of what makes you a human being, because in Anya for some of the things in the you know that they have lost their sense of humanity, because only Obunabu human. How do they lose that? I remember when I was young and I came home one time and I heard that when you go to school, when you speak Igbo, it's your language in your forefathers, up vernacular. You put a fish but you see, that is how they have lost. They became a conquered people. So, if United States of Biafra, 1 year, and these people, if 14 years now, it's a conquered person. And we recognize that fact. When you live in a conquered environment, it takes your sense of humanity away from you. That's why Yafonye, Guinea and struggle. Guinea and freedom. I hear water that Nepal the same level of human, even mad in them, not to talk about wisdom or knowledge or whatever. And please, I'm not talking about education. That's not what I mean. But humanity comes with something, wisdom. In my faith, if we find still not the mind, if we find still not your job, it's humanity that gives that to you. Faputazia, finally one this thing. It drop where if in as this lordship ganga kafana worship is all borrowed lordship from your colonial masters. Here for governor, we voted vote of no confidence in them because they are conquered people. Even when you watch them, don't you see that they are conquered people? If you're not mad, what was it? Fana cause fana coin. If we hold Eze, elder in a village, in a community, or not coin. ebe ka eze niile na obi niile dị na ana Igbo dị kafa sifa na ụmụ fa bụ terrorist ebe kafa nọ kafa kwudo steeti because apụta kwuo ofe gbuo fa. So those are the consolidation we have to understand about this their mindset and all gradual. Another level of consolidation, just like my brother was talking about, is the resources. And you know, that these resources is the human force that I've talked about. Because mad resources, mad peace to give that with knowledge, to use to enrich, like that one that came of doctor. And we need to find the village, Ifomego, with his medical knowledge, because we need to know. Ono yakogwoko, ono research ko carry go out. So each one na village, where if a anya. Oye dedicate go make research, ko microfile is. You see, we cannot do all that. And in a research center, the whole of Anibo Nine, the whole of Biafra land Nine, and in a research center, if you find now contribute to Kwanebuan, because in the final research now abroad, they did not have in mind. They don't have in mind, they are just interested in the money they are going to make from you. Did you people hear what Kibafia, the Microsoft guy, the Okudo Namibia, Kafanye fa hormonal treatment plan, so that they can do that for 8 years. Can you imagine that nonsense? Whatever I need is 1 year or 2 years for the people who want to do that too. So this kind of consolidation, first, is the human consolidation, to help them understand. That's why I appreciate the radio, so that they can start to begin to listen. Even the lowest of lowest person in any corner of Biafra land, they are known.
Ebutegokwa the machine, na set here up. Ebutegokwa the machine.
My mouthpiece, my sister.
Ndewo. Our DPM Debu.
This is what we want, what we can do. But and you know, I'm not lying. That in this a feeling about selfless giving, Maria. So we know that. That's why he has a governor. How they give them their quota. Is it every month or every 3 months? I don't know. He blew that money. He general obodo. DNA who exorbitant school fees for your children. DNA just shopping for your wife and your family and your cronies. In a gun on a Dubai, in a gun on a district. You see, no mad. You see, mad. How many? Look at Ghana president. If that now Ghana president can see that first level university students now fire you for free. First level. Onye you with Kalundi Befa Ezibuife, our dear colonial masters will not allow it. But the former governor, president of Kamala Harris, they are near how many million to promote gayness, as if that is what is important to us. The first consolidation with the consolidation of the mind, and it's not a simple task. And you will start it in your own family, in your own corner, everywhere you are, consolidating the mind to bring humanity back to our people. That thing that has been denied them. So that the way that their humanity, your humanity, the respect of being a human, even as some of our brothers and sisters are treated worse than an animal, So you see, that is the first consolidation of the mind, to bring that humanity back to our people. That is the first one that I'm going to say we should do. And then I'm just going to give a suggestion. Because when it comes to, maybe my piece, maybe I shouldn't ask it here, maybe I should write you, if I'm going out, just stop me. You know, go. So one of the consolidation is gradual building of the state, like the 40 states we have now. Even if it's only a locality, the Department of Health, I am full everybody is bidogodu with that health. Even though na everybody may more kind. Some of us abroad with their own practice, find a talk or something like that. They can work with people in we talk. Or go do any one clinic, and you will do one state, one clinic, one dilapidated this thing. On what you can choose. That's health wise, and you choose here now support too far. Then when it comes to educating our children, can you be go do somewhere with our language? All the 40 states, there were some people here I wanted to work with concerning that. All our elementary schools, can you go do each state with their own particular dialect. Can you go do our children those dialects to help in the printing of those materials? You know, naming things. It might even me as old as I am. There are some items I'm not going to find appear in my own dialect. English where. So that is what I want to ask. If those is another way of consolidating. Little by little by little by little before we finally consolidate everywhere. Thank you, my brothers and sisters.
That's a good suggestion, my dear sister Happy May. And you can also see that our Princess Honorable Patricia is here. She's going to pick up the mic, and when we do our next meeting, I'm sure she's going to bring it in. I will also speak to DPM about it. So it's just a suggestion. It's a good one, and if they're open to it, then if it is to invite you, I'm sure our sister Honorable Patricia can say something about it. Honorable Patricia, the mic is yours.
Yes, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. Thank you very much for you coming to this space every time. I thank you all. You are a great person, especially my peace of God, who is now the Secretary of USB, Interior and Homeland Security. Thank you so much.
Honorable.
Thank you. And I thank you all for removing me today. I'm back. I'm back.
Do you know, I even told them that it will be everything. As you are the one.
I'm back. Again, somebody said, we are United States of Biafra and our government. And government do not speak anyhow. I will start from that. Somebody say, oh, before Matthews of God moved, he said, oh, the person has run away because he waited for some time. He said, we have to know the comments we make, and government doesn't make comments. Don't let us behave like the world. And that is it. Thank you very much. I will start. My main purpose of calling just to thank you all. Taking your time. I don't even know that you are still there. Taking your time every time to come to this place and speak. And many people will come back from wherever they are to come and speak, and you are sitting there, hosting these people, hosts and everybody. I thank you all, because some of us are just listening. We just listen and go and do our business. I thank you all because you are really contributing hugely to this our freedom. And freedom is really not free. Freedom, you cannot just go there and get it. Even the country I live in, UK, the country I live, it's not free. Even when you go to market now, they can't give you something free. I asked my colleague, why you white people can't give something free? He said no.
When they give you, they will tell you 99p, 99p. They say 1p is something big.
No, they have reason for not doing that. They say when they give you something free, you don't value it. You see, something that then give you free. You don't really, nobody value it like this politician we're talking about in Nigeria. So because the children then get some of these things free, look at one dancing because they don't know how life hard, especially when we came here, how we managed became the citizen. So he does not know that. Then that is why he have to waste whatever he has because he don't know. That is why you don't give something free. That is why white people don't give something free. Yeah, I remember I came to this country. I was feeling cold when I started working. I said, "Oh, I'm so cold. Can you give me?" I called my colleague. I said, "Can you give me just bag of tea?" He said, "No, it's not free. It's for her alone." So let's have the bygone. But the thing here is that we are not government, no matter whatever they turn it to. We have to thank God that on the 29th of November 2024, Biafra was declared. Because if Biafra was not declared that day, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, the Deputy Prime Minister and CEO, did not declare that Biafra that day. Some of us were in our hotel, we don't know what is going on. We should have came back home with shame. And that should have been the end because I should have not continued talking about Biafra again. And some of us here, and many of us were sick when we were there. Even when we came back, we were still there. But thank God for everything that we are moving, no matter. It's difficult, it's hard, and Jesus Christ did not tell us that the road is going to be easy. Otherwise, he still lead us and he will not put us on the middle of the road and leave us and go back. So we will get to the end. And for you, especially, man, peace of God, I have to give you this good news again. Coming to this space every day, communicating with brothers and sisters of USP, and they're contributing money. Even some people may not have time to come to fundraising, but then contribute. You are doing your contribution. I thank you very much. I thank you very much. I give my thumb up for every one of you here, especially our secretary here. Thank you so much. I just want to encourage everybody that whatever we are hearing, whatever people are doing, we can see what is going on our USB saying they sue somebody, we say they sue somebody. Yeah, that's you see when they say government sue some, that is justice. Department of Justice, then sue the person. If then sue the person, he will come out when the time comes. Let him go there and answer question. But that is just a warning because this thing has been on. Many people say whatever they want to say. Okay, because sometimes we bring the matter up. I will speak to DPA, and it's okay. First of all, they find it difficult. I said no. Sometimes you do things, and but I'm happy that something. It's just a lesson. It's just a lesson. When a child is doing something, you just draw the ear, say this is a lesson, and that lesson the other children will learn. Say, I don't want my ear to be drawing there. So, and that is what is going on now. We just want everywhere to calm down a bit. And this civilized world and the Western country, they don't behave the way we behave. You see, some of us, we left Nigeria. We are here, wherever we are here, wherever we are in abroad. Yeah, they are Western country. They are not Africa. They are not Nigeria. But say, just like the Bible say, when the children of Israelites was going, you see, they left Egypt, but they carried Egypt on them. So that is how gradually you will cut all these things, as many people were saying. We are going to be cutting them gradually. It's not a day job. You'll be cutting them gradually, until you get to the final cut. And with all what you are doing here, I think it really helped for cutting down all this. What I hear sometimes when I pick up on the television, I hearing something, I just know, oh, no, that is not for me. But for your time, for your position, secretary, and for those people who are supporting, and everybody here, I can see Teddy, the honorable, many honorable are here, and thank you all, both who are honorable and those who are not. You are all Biafra. So when we get to Biafra, we all meet one to one again and speak face to face. We will all get there. And thank you very much. I'm just speaking to encourage every one of you to continue what you are doing. God will bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, beloved sister. Thank you, Honorable. Please, before you leave the space, I want to encourage you to often participate at least once in a while, more especially on Sunday service, just as we are gathered. Biafrans wants to interact, listen to you. We want to be educated. We want to be carried along, be oriented. You know, this is the main purpose of our gathering as Umune, because we need to positively, enrich our mind so that when we go out there, we could be positively, bearing good fruit, positively be an impact and an emissary to the people out there on behalf of the government, although this could be an indirect sensitization that you give us the responsibility to go out there and correct some certain narratives and educate those who we are, intoxicated as a result of what has been going on the social media, and those who are taking the Biafran cause as a means of, generating revenue, posting rubbish and commenting rubbish in order to have followers. So this is the point where our people's mind needed to be detoxified and be educated in order to know what to look on and what to focus on. So once again, Biafrans welcome you and we appreciate this moment. Please, we want you more and more, just like every other honorables and excellencies. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Before I go, thank you very much. That is well spoken. And I just want to add something. Yes, Sunday, it's okay because last night I really slept late, so I did not go to church today. I just have to confess before man and God. I did not go to. That's why I was able to log on that time. So, and again, it's yes, once in a while, as you said, I totally agree with you. Anywhere I am, I can speak because it's phone. I don't have to carry my laptop to wherever I'm going to if I will. So, and again, I just want to remind us, and I don't know, some of you may not know, I work with government. I have to let you know because we are all one here. So, really, how governments work? Yeah, we are government, but we have to get to government when the time comes. They need government here. We are government, but we have to start from scratch. Say, as you are here, you are advising people outside. My main purpose of, as you said, I should be logging is just to advise. We don't need something negative to speak something negative. As government, you have to, no matter, you can listen to people outside and be saying something, this and that. Okay. Sometimes people will call me and say, oh, this thing, is it Adadi or what? They pay that money. They pay that money. Government of Nigeria pay that money. You know what I normally say? I would say, you see, when someone wants to be stupid, it could be sometime when you live in this white people's country for a long time, you just start thinking like the way they think because they are very fast in thinking. The way we think is not the way they think. You will say, even though because when you look at somebody, one thing is that when someone is speaking to you, whether you know the person or not, just listen to the person who gave, then it will help you to view the body language of that person. Is it a normal person? Is it someone that the government, even though we say Nigeria, they're corrupt, the government of that country will pay money to do this? No, the person just being stupid. Are you getting my point? It's just being stupid. And when someone is stupid, and it can go to any level because they have no control. And when they don't have to control, you don't have to rub their shoulder with that person. The person is just to cut, or it's just like you call that person aside and do what you do, because no matter what you do, when you bring something, he is going to go above that one and say something else. And that is how it works. That is why government sees something, sometimes they will be attacking them. When you talk about opposition, when government have government, they will have these people, the opposition. These are the people that in government now, And we government will work with anybody that's concerned anyway. So, but that's why when they go to the parliament, you see them debating. The other one will say something to hold the other one. Because the people who are opposition, they have to hold the people who are there. When they hold them, but the person in position, you always do something to, no matter what he's saying, you just have to do something that it will calm things down so that no matter, you will not say, oh, I have to react the way you actually he says something to me. I have to do it that way so that we know that I can no, we don't do things like that. So no matter what is going on, they will come and go gradually. You will cut them off like cancer. You don't kill cancer. You remove cancer, and then you go gradually. With what you are doing with the help, just this you are doing, it's just like you giving an announcement when we don't have radio yet. Now the radio has come out, things is coming out gradually because we don't have money. All the money they took it away. So we just started from scratch, including you all. We started from scratch, but we will get there because what will be will be. Biafra is spirit. Biafra will come. I have that hope that Biafra will come. And I believe that I will get to Biafra land, and every one of us see. So, like those people, nobody, some of them, nobody paid them. Some of them, they will not be able to communicate with those people in this country, Nigeria, or wherever they are, as a government. They will not be able to communicate with them because they haven't got the standard to communicate with them. But they are just being stupid. That is the way I look at things. And let's leave them because then we get the punishment gradually. And they are cutting off. The cake they ate yesterday, it could be, it does not remain in the fridge again for them to eat today. And you will see gradually the Facebook will be coming down, the space will be coming down, and the YouTube will be coming down quietly until you get to the end. And thank you very much again. Thank you for the advice. I will be joining. When I will not promise you every day, but most of the time we join. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Your presence has given us, it has illuminated us. Maspi, do you have something to say?
Yes, I want to greet you once again, Honorable Patricia, for gracing this our space. We want to be seen, this is just a hobby I love, because when PM wanted me to head the information department, I said, no, there's a spirit in information department that I can't cope with because I wouldn't want a situation where I'm the head of the information department and then these colonizers who want to pay me to bring down our government, by giving false information and all that. And for that fact, they will push other people under me to, sabotage whatever I'm doing. So for that fact, I wouldn't want to be there. And he said, no, you can't. I said, no, please, PM, I just want to support our government. And as God will have it, I supported our government, and until today. And I was, like I told you guys, I was surprised when I was given that the Bureau of Mission for North and South America as a deputy. And then after that, I'm still helping even in the information department, even sometimes, giving sometimes giving advice and all to the defense and all. And then, boom, I was brought into this huge Department of Interior and Homeland Security, and then in the same way, while I was sleeping, I woke up to see the appointment. So like I even said to DPM, I told you people, I don't want any position. I just want to keep on supporting the government and keep helping every department who needs my help. But no, they want me to have sit on a position. So, anyways, here we are, and hopefully all of you all the cabinet members, and I just need your support to help propel the department for us to consolidate our nation. Thank you for coming, and we hope to see you every time.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I take people's time today. I'm so sorry.
No, you're okay. You're okay, Princess.
Before I go, I want to say something. You said that you woke up, you hear that promoted you, you have been running away. I was the one running away from all these things because I started with our Prime Minister. Nsima was the one who was doing like this work that Sonny Akbarawa is doing now. So, but every time I try to calm down because of the type of work I do, I want to stay behind so that I can give information, I can do something, but I don't want my name. But even when our DPM came in, there was a time where I said, "Oh, you have to be." I said, "No, I don't want any cabinet. I don't want nothing. I just want to be who I am, giving my donation. If I go to UK WhatsApp group meeting, I say what I want to say, but I will try to encourage UK to build up. And UK was doing fine, to be frank with you. So, but another thing is this: you say, what will be will be. I was in Finland sleeping because when we had finished convention, people left. Then I said I will spend 2 days, enjoy myself, the snow, and the place where the hotel I stayed was very close to that square we have there. This thing. I was there. So somebody called me from, say, "Oh, Patricia, where are you?" I said, "I'm in Finland." They said, "Did you see what happened?" I said, "What happened?" They said, because DPM know that if he called me to give me that, I will not take it because he has said many things I don't want to be. So what will be, because they have published it outside and my name is there and people are calling me. I do not want to say, no, I cannot take it again. That is why you woke up and saw that news. So the same thing happened to me. So let's work together. Thank you very much. Thank you all. When they call you, ring your bell, every one of us here. We need you in the cabinet. When they ring your bell, please answer the bell because your door is open. Thank you so much. Bye-bye now.
Honorable Patricia, I was in the same hotel with you. We ate together. Margaret.
Sorry?
I was in the same hotel with you. Margaret.
Yeah. Margaret, yeah.
We're in the same hotel in Finland.
Yeah.
Maybe you have forgotten, but it's okay. But I really, you were very disciplined. In fact, it was not easy for us to understand. Remember, maybe you can now flash back now. Yes. I was the person. It was not easy to understand. And I said, "Now this woman is disciplined. My husband is it, but your own, I don't know." I say, "Mano, please."
That is why Margaret, you still don't. You still don't understand me. It's the same thing.
You are right. I remember that now. Thank you very much. I remember that because I don't know really. That is me. Maybe, that is why I'm speaking to every one of us here. Let's do what we can do. You don't know. You see, the type of work when I do, when I come outside, it makes me show like that because when this is going on, I look at the type of things I would want to behave in different way. And I think the hotel when we stay in the Finland, Sister Comfort, that hotel, even the lady who is in charge of that hotel, he start giving me food. When I finish, he will allow to pack the food to the room. When I come back from this thing, many of us started doing that.
Exactly, so, yes, I remember.
That because I spoke to the lady, even the room I am, it has to, I don't know, it may be, that is my luck though, that one is my luck. The room I am, it has to change me from the, I don't know, and I've not spoken to her. I know when I go to Finland again, I will go and see them. That is, if he's still there, I will see them. That is why I behave. So thank you very much, Sister. So whatever you are, show it outside. Let them know, let them know who you are. The people who see you, when things happen, and we say, "Oh, no wonder." Even when I come outside, some people don't know. It's only people who know me say, "Oh, you work with those type of people, this and that." If I tell people, "Oh, you don't," yeah. But I just keep myself to myself, and God will bless every one of you. The cabinet will call you, and then come out piece of God you wanted to refuse, but you cannot hide any longer. Thank you.
Congratulations,
Thank you.
congratulations to both of you. Congratulations to both of you. And you can now see the only thing we call ourselves here. Yeah.
Praise Arif, I'm going to hand over to Drake so that Drake will continue, and then maybe co-host you and hold on Ubu Global, so that will continue with the space. So because I have something to do.
That would be great. That would be
So
great.
sorry, I have a meeting to attend. I'm so sorry. So.
There is no problem. There is nothing to be sorry about. It's a quite it's an obligation. It's a duty when duty calls you. Okay, thank you very much. So what I was saying was trying to say that when we are to look at something critically, one, before consolidating anything, there is moral obligation. When we understand what it means, this moral obligation, first of all, the arrow of moral obligation points to self. How disciplined I am. How do I want people to look at me? How do I want people to take my words serious? The words that came out of my mouth, what I say to them. These are the things we need to start looking at before the consolidation. And remembering that we need to fall back to what we are being known as people of truth, people of the light, people of the rising sun, people of Ezioku, because Ezioku Bundu, from Ezioku, we now fall back to what we call today moral obligation, which will now enhance this consolidation, or consolidation you call it, or unification. Marcus, do you have something to say?
Yes, I just want, because I have to end this space, so I just want to thank you, President Arif, for doing a marvelous job today, and I hope that Drake, if you schedule, maybe you co-host President Arif and Ugu Global again to continue from where we stopped, because you can either because it seems like a lot of people love this the caption in the Jumbotron. So you can also use it for your scheduling the space so that they will all join you. So I want to thank you, Prince Arif, Holy Hill, Ubu Global, Happy May, Princess, our own Patricia, Honorable Ndeo, Honorable Benchooks, Anayo, Teddy, Honorable Teddy, Ndewo, Margaret Adabiafra, Madam, Nikki, you've been with me since I opened this space. Thank you so much. You were the first to join me. Ndewo, Ugo, Rose, Mweke, Noski, Eche, Dr. Sir Williams, the Hunter, David, Simon, Anedo, Simon Izuchukwu, John, Repository of Wisdom, you didn't even come up, you kept listening. Simon Iwuchukwu, and Simon Izuchukwu. Eze looking, Anguso, Keke, Ifinwa. Is this CAF? Gab Gallant, Sunday. Kingsley, Simon Ekba Pat. Okay. Okoli, Chinedu, King Boy, Adabia Frangozi, Sunday, Tony Osai, Titus, then the corner chose. Oh, and any. Right. Okay. And all the listeners, all of you that joined us on space today, thank you. As long as you support the United States of Biafra, we love you and we expect you to come again and join immediately the next space that Drake will open. Thank you once again, and I love you all.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Before you leave the space, please, where you are, please. I know there is no mosquito there. Do not allow mosquito to bite you. Therefore,
All right, I think we will end the live here too. Is yeah, 8 hours plus.
Again, I will
Wow.
remember to host you so that you learn until you start hosting us yourself. Today. Thank you. Bye. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye, 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 bye. Yo, the space has ended. Right? I'm gonna end this live here now so that I can rest too. 8 hours, 9 minutes, 30 something seconds. Thank you all so much. Ọdịrọkwa izi o, igekwa ndị nọkwa ebe a since ọ dịrị izi cha 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 cha. Thank you all so much. I don't know if I'll still come live again today or tomorrow. I don't know. Bye, 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 everybody. Thank you all so much. Thank you, BIAFRANs, all of you. Okay. Okay. Leon Felix, Margaret, Joa. Yeah, you spoke there. I heard your voice. Valentine Chijoke, Obed Extoff. Name, all of you names, all the, there's a name, career.